Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is, man. We back with another one. We appreciate everybody for tuning in on our exclusive Kid Austin interview. We appreciate all the support. Y'all go check that out, man. We got a lot of boxing stuff coming to Flight Sports, man. For all my boxing fans, man, I'm telling you, we about to satisfy your itch. I'm telling you, it's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody in the building early. We're going to get into it. I'm going to tell the people right now, while Lonzo Ball returning, is like I said, it's almost upon us. Like I'm telling you, it could be any second we get word Lonzo has cleared protocol. I'm here to tell. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go down, what's gonna go down, and just like I said, what to expect when he touched down and beyond. Like I said, it is what it is. We about to get into it. Shout out to everybody in here early. Shout out to Slim in the building. Shout out my man Glenn. Shout out Rare. Shout out JC. I see all my people in the building. I don't even know. LOL. My man says Zoe dropping 19, 6 and 6 day one. I see everybody put them day one stats in. We're going to get into it. I don't have much concrete evidence on the return, but I'm just going off of just mathematics, basic mathematics. We're going to get into it, man. But before we do that, I need everybody to hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. You already know what it is. It's Flight Sports TV. We bringing that Lonzo talk to you daily. We appreciate y'all rocking with all the uploads. We have some Kyrie talks. We obviously brought the Lonzo to the people early this morning. We appreciate y'all for checking out that. Lonzo's defense is definitely on another level. So y'all go able to check that video out. We definitely emphasize that. Shout out everybody. Y'all go check us out on IG as well. Shout out Rask. He says 18, 7 and 10. Wow. What up, ACT? What's the deal? Stu, my fault. JDH in here says any second is like waiting for a baby to be born. Very exciting. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's how we gonna find out. Lonzo Ball. We ain't gonna waste no more time. Let's get into it. When we get word Lonzo Ball is about to play, it's just gonna be word. Yo, listen, he just cleared protocol. He's cleared to play tonight. We could get that word as early as tomorrow morning. It could go down. I don't know if it's going to go down. Damn, what the hell was Dave James talking about? He said 40 and 8. Damn, that's what you putting up his day one standard. Damn, I think you coming in talking crazy. Shout out Uncle Vern. We got Uncle Vern. Big Unc is in the building early with the people. It's Flight Sports. You live. What's the deal?
Hey, Flight, what's going on? Can you hear me, Flight?
Yes, sir. What's the deal?
Man, do you hear the pain in my voice, man? And I missed the interview, man, with Kid Austin, man. Flight, I slept through that flight. Flight, don't get old, man. You sleep through important things in your life. You don't want to sleep through life. It's things in your life that will take you real far if you just catch the opportunity. I had the opportunity to talk to that young man and his father. Congratulations on congratulate him on the last win and everything. Flight, I didn't get a chance to take advantage of that. Flight, I missed the opportunity. Flight, don't get old and miss opportunities. Flight, in your life.
We ain't gonna do that. Like I said, everybody go check out the exclusive interview with Kid Austin. Like I said, he will be back. Like I said, listen, it's not the last of Kid Austin. And y'all check out the video we dropped. Did you see the video, Uncle Vern?
No, I did, Flight. I got to go back and see that too. I missed that too, Flight. I missed everything. I woke up and everything was done, and I couldn't catch you. I said, "Well, what Flight? It's time for Flight to come on." And I see Flight. Man, I said, "Well, I'm telling you, Flight. Don't wake up and see that you missed life, Flight."
Yeah, right. Let's get into it. Let's talk basketball. Lonzo Ball, his return is almost upon us, right?
Okay.
Like I said, any day now we're gonna hear word Lonzo has just cleared protocol. Everybody would be rushing to get their videos out to inform the people. But like I said, Lonzo Ball. What do you expect when Lonzo gets back? The Bulls are on a tear right now. Uh, how do you see Lonzo's return impacting the Bulls team and organization?
Oh man, just keep it going straight forward. Lonzo gonna be playing that much better. He gonna be that much more confident because everybody got. You know, with Flight, if you notice with the, okay, if you notice with the Bulls, everybody getting into their spot, they knowing their spot, even all the way down to Kobe White. You understand me, man? Everybody getting into their spot. Everybody know their position. They know what they supposed to be doing. What they ain't supposed to be doing. It's gonna carry on with Lonzo or without Lonzo. It just ain't gonna be as good as Lonzo, man. Got Lonzo was at the helm, and it gets better with him, especially when they get time for the playoffs. They getting everybody down to doing their role and getting their role in. They're playing their positions and everything right. Everybody knowing what they're supposed to do. So that
Right,
way, if it's a lack on one end, somebody can fill in and get on that end. Man, I like what the Bulls are doing, bro. I like what the
yeah,
Bulls as a
me.
team, as a whole, and the organization are doing. I like that, Flight.
Right. Speaking of on the Bulls as a team and as an organization, there's been some guys who's taken full advantage of all of this trials and tribulations. One guy who I'm seeing thriving right now, who probably didn't expect this, is my man Vucevic. Shout out to Nikola Vucevic. Let me read these stat lines to the people what Vuce has done over the last 3 games. In Indiana, they put up 16 and 15. In Atlanta, 24 and 17 last night, 16 and 20. You understand that these is Vooch's stats right now. Vooch is playing like a big man basketball right now. He's rebounding the hell out of it. I think Lonzo Ball only enhances Vucevic's game, and also we're gonna get into everybody else and what they've done. But we must pay homage now on what Vooch has been doing because he gets criticized, I think, the most out of everybody, including Lonzo. I hear
Yes,
more
sir.
Vooch slander than anything. Shout out Alan Carpenter. He said that Kid Austin video was great. Flight. Everybody should go check it out. Most definitely. We got Axe Stu in the building. What's the deal? You live on Flight Sports TV. We talking that Lonzo politics.
Flight and Bird, what's good, baby? I'm here. I'm here. I
What's
watch
good? Is
y'all
this your
all the
first
time.
time? This ain't your first time, is it?
No, bro, it ain't my
It's
first
been a
time.
minute.
It's not my first time. It's been a minute though, but I be on the chat all the time talking shit to Dave James.
Yeah. I see Dave James get the chat active. He piss everybody off. You understand? And then once he hears something he don't like on the panel, he come over here and voice his displeasure. So Dave is definitely a Flight Sports TV legend. We
Yeah.
appreciate Dave James. Uh, so what's your thoughts, Stu? Lonzo Ball, his return is upon us. We just stated how all these guys have enhanced their games, pretty much all season long. What are you expecting with Lonzo's return? Because the Bulls rolling in hot right now. Talk to us, Stu.
Right. Right. Flight. I don't know. I don't know if anyone knows if Lonzo actually has COVID or not, right? We all don't really know that, right? At this point. So depending if he's asymptomatic and he's just, I think he'll come on and average 20 and not 20. Say first game back, he'll get probably 13, 8 and 8. You know what I mean? Have a
Yeah.
slow, he'll work himself back into shape.
So you saying that Lonzo coming back slow?
Yeah, I think he's gonna come back slow. I really do.
How slow we talking? Pause.
Now remember, everybody's back now. You got he got the whole squad back, and with the whole squad back, he was only averaging 13 points. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We seen the real Lonzo when Levine stepped out, when Debo stepped out. That's when we saw the real Lonzo to me.
So
Now,
okay.
So now the whole crew is back. I think Lonzo is still going to get his 13, 15 points and be the callous on defense more so than offense, which is not a bad thing. It's just his role.
Okay, but you say that 13 to 15 point. I mean, what was the last score he had before he last game? What was the last score he had
Yeah,
with last game?
Well, the
What was the
last game he
last
had,
score?
I think he had 19. I think he had 19 before COVID.
Okay, hey boy, I'm telling you, but that's better than that 13 to 15 you was just
No, no,
there
but I
wasn't.
yeah,
know,
nineteen
I
and
mean,
eight,
whoa, this
19 and
whoa,
8,
but remember that was before that
shooting 50% from the
Levine,
field.
right. But remember Levine was out. Remember
right.
Levine was out.
Right, and remember they was in the process of getting that offense together. Getting Boots in there, getting
Right,
involved. Now, seemed like, and then it
right,
seemed like Boots involved. You understand me? It seemed like Boots taking off on his own just a little bit, or maybe just a
right,
false flag. You understand me? Because we know Boots be having false flags, but I think Boots might be taking off a little bit. He might be hearing the cream. He might be seeing the cream in the
right,
coffee, so he might be doing that. But if he doing that, then you see Zoe coming back being sick, coming back off a sick call, being slow because it sounds real slow about what you were just saying. That sounds
Yeah,
you
yeah. I
make
mean,
it sound like
yeah, I
it's
respectfully disagree.
average
We
Joe.
love
You
you,
make it
Stu.
sound you make it
oh
sound
yeah.
like that's average Joe.
No,
That
no,
ain't
no,
average
no, no,
Joe.
no, 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 no. It's not average though. What I'm saying is that he has to play his role. You know what I mean? He has to play his part. They don't need Zoe for scoring. They really don't.
It's spot
They,
all over the court. I mean, what spot of the court?
right,
You
right, right, right,
you
right,
want to go
right,
back?
right.
Where is this spot at? Back over in the corner? What
No,
spot
no,
you
no,
talking
no,
about?
no,
This
no, no,
spot is
no,
all over the
no, no,
court.
no, 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 no. Zoe's impact to me with a fully loaded Chicago Bulls team, Zoe's impact is everywhere. It's just not scoring. He's not like Debo Levine. Levine and Debo's impact is scoring. That's it. They don't do nothing else great. They just score.
Okay, so that means
Lonzo does
what
everything. Lonzo does everything. He does
would you as
everything.
a score on the option on the scoring end of it? What option you see Zoe as? A 3, a 2, a 1, a 4? Where you see him?
Yeah,
What you mean as far
good
as
good question,
position?
huh?
Okay,
As
see,
far
I
as
mean,
position?
what was who's they number one? They number one is Zach. I mean, what number
Oh
one is
yeah, 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 yeah,
DeRozan.
yeah,
They
yeah,
number one is
yeah, 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 yeah,
DeRozan. They number
yeah, yeah.
two is Zach.
I think,
Bruce, they
yeah,
number
yeah,
three. Zoe, they number four. I mean,
yeah.
and whoever
That's
else is
what it
down the line is
is.
the number five.
That's what it is. Yeah,
But
that's what it is. But I think also though, I think Zoe and Vooch is going to be switching off on who that third option is, because Vooch sometimes don't have good games. He's been he's been doing good these last 2-3 games. But that third or fourth option is up in the air to me. It could be Zoe or Vooch
right,
to me.
yeah,
You know,
but
because
see,
I
the two. All right, this. Okay, go. But see, this is what I mean. Well, you ain't. You. This is what I mean. By what I'm explaining myself. Look here. This is what I mean, and this is what I'm kind of opposed to what you were saying. Okay, Flight had
okay.
mentioned how you Flight had mentioned how you see Zoe coming back. When Zoe come back, and when you
Mm-hmm.
see him come back. Well, how you say, yeah. Well, I see him as doing that old 15, that 13, 15 type thing.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Where he left off at, but he'll leave off with that. He was on that 19 spread. So 19, I see 20s, maybe he's a 30 coming down the line because he's fresh and
Right.
he got that hop in his step. You
Well,
understand
see,
me?
I
Because it
don't
don't
know.
seem like he's sick at all. But I
Yeah,
see that
but
because I expect that out of him. You see less because
right.
I think you expect less out of him.
No,
You
no, no,
get
no.
me?
I said that because I don't. No, no. I don't know if he had COVID or not.
But I mean, what does that have to do with him coming back on the floor?
I'm
Because you
telling
got to
you.
build up. What I'm saying is you got to build up your lungs. You got to build yourself up. I mean, you can't. I mean, prime example is that before
Oh
he
yeah,
had
well
COVID.
they gonna give him they gonna lessen this bit. I agree because they gonna lessen this business anyway.
Right.
I don't think. I
Exactly.
know. Hold on. Wait a
That's all
second.
I'm
I don't
saying.
agree. On. Wait a minute. I don't agree with all of this
Okay.
stuff y'all saying. They didn't
No.
lessen Zach Levine's minutes and other people. Dude, once he clears protocol, he clears protocol. All this other technical stuff, I
But
think
we
is
don't know. But
we
we don't
looking
know
too.
what
You
type of
looking
he
too deep
had.
into it, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Flight. I'm not sure what he got. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure what he got. Is he asymptomatic, or did he really have it? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
When I'm discussing is firmly like when he returns, he's just like everyone else. That's how I'm coming
Okay,
up.
okay,
You
okay,
kind of
okay,
putting
I
twist on.
agree.
okay.
I
Yeah, you
agree.
putting a
If he
lot of
come back,
twist on this. You confusing
okay,
the people.
my bad.
Now
If
you
he
good?
come back,
You know we love you. We sparring.
absolutely. That's what we do, baby.
Yeah,
But look,
yeah, yeah.
Hey, flight,
if
What's
he
hey,
come
going
flight,
back
on,
like
hey,
Flight,
flight.
man?
Yeah,
38
we got
minutes.
A
He
side
get
of the
38
building, the
minutes.
Don. You better get in this
what's up?
conversation.
Hey,
All
look,
this
hey, look.
blasphemy,
If
these
Oh
he
yeah,
come back,
blasphemous words. What are these
oh
come
yeah,
blasphemous?
back,
for sure, for
if
sure.
he come,
Hey, what's good, Flight, man? I was just listening in, man.
if he come back like Levine and Debo, I expect Lonzo to give me 17, 9, and 8.
I think that's respectable.
No, if he's like Debo and Levine, that's all I'm saying.
I think the rebounds could go slightly down because if Vooch start rebounding it at an all-star level like he's supposed to. If Vooch get back to getting 20 rebounds a game, yeah, I think he gonna cut everybody rebounds on this team. But that'll be
Right.
good for the Bulls because he need to be playing big. Like Vooch to me, he be playing like he a small forward. You know, I need
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I want
that's the
Vooch
thing
playing
with
like a 7-footer, god damn it.
Right.
facts, facts.
Bulls
Right.
getting
That's the,
Bulls be getting killed on boards. Bulls be
And
yeah,
getting
that's
and
the
killed
I'm
on boards.
Titus said Lonzo gonna average 15, 9, and 6 for the rest of the year. I
yeah,
think that's
okay.
respectable. Of course, we
That's
would love more,
respectable.
but those are respectable numbers.
Yeah. Absolutely. I agree
yeah. The
with that.
thing with Vooch and his boards and stuff like that. See, the thing with stretches and like guys that can like stretch the floor, they don't look to play as aggressive as they would have if they don't have a shot like that. Like it's not really too
Right.
many stretches like that in the league that plays aggressive like that in the post. That
True.
I can maybe I can say Jared Allen. I mean not Jared. I mean yeah, Jared Allen, Evan Mobley. What's the guy name in Memphis? Jaren Jackson. He plays aggressive on the boards
Right.
Right.
and
Right.
defensively, but other than that, I can't really say too many stretches like that. Just really be hassling like that. But yeah, I agree with you though, Flight man. Gooch gotta get them boards back up, man.
And then we still got to think about Vooch is 32 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, eventually he's going to go down. I mean, that's
Well, I mean, who knows? I mean, I can't. I don't want to wish an injury on nobody.
right. No, I'm not saying injury. I'm just saying that time. You know what I mean? When
Oh,
you get in your
you mean
30s,
him just completely breaking down, like
Man,
yeah,
just talent
yeah,
wise?
yeah, talent wise. I
he
mean,
should he should be playing at his peak right now. He's 32 years old. He should be playing at his peak because
I
this
think,
is as
I,
far as it goes up. For 32, it's going down. After
yeah, the
32, it's
most you
going
get out of
right,
down.
Vooch is being
exactly.
This is at his peak right
a
now,
exclusive
especially
stretch
with his
big.
spot with his.
I think that's his future. Once he lose the little athleticism he has right now, he'll just be a straight up stretch big.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll be
He,
around for a while because he can shoot, and when you can shoot, you'll be around.
yeah,
I mean, that's true. That's why I love
Yeah.
how Zoe has worked on his game.
Yes, well, his
Cause
shot, it's definitely he did a 180 on the people.
yes.
He keep doing 180s every time people
Yeah.
discredit Lonzo. He smack you upside the face like,
Smack you
oh,
upside your head,
wait,
make you second
what's wrong
guess.
with you?
Yep, make you second
Yeah,
guess yourself. I mean, that's Zoe. You know, I hope he make the All Stars this year. Right, for me, I want to see him in the All Stars with LaMelo. That's my personal. Really want to make the All Stars.
I tell you what,
Yeah, that'll be
that'd
beautiful,
be
man.
tough. But what will have to happen is this. This is a lot of variables for it to happen.
Right.
Well, it's more likely to happen next season, though. But I'm gonna tell you that right now. What's more likely to happen is him winning defense. Well, he should be in the running for defensive player of the year too. But he all first team, all defense needs that. I think that's more like likely. But in order for him to make the All Star team, what he would have to do is come back, continue what he was doing. You know, run up those numbers, and the Bulls have to secure that number one seed, right? When they secure that number one seed, let me tell you something right now. The three off the bat is going to be Vooch. Vooch is going to the All Star game. They're going to go in through the players and the coaches and all of that. DeRozan and Levine is starting. You gonna get Vooch.
Right.
You gonna get
Right.
Vooch gonna come off the bench. Okay, he gonna come in through the coaches and everybody. I believe it's gonna be some. And you know, everybody that gets on the All-Star team is injuries every year. 3-4 people.
Right. And that's why I see
Yeah,
Lonzo coming in as an alternate.
yes. But the Bulls have to have the number one seed.
Yeah.
And Lonzo have to be cooking in order for him to
Right.
secure that.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
gonna be going out and Lonzo could step right in there. So the Bulls will have
Right.
4 players. They the number one seed in
Right.
the East. Who the hell? The Bulls were in no man's land for years. And now they the number one seed in the East.
That's right.
You know.
Yep.
So I think that gets Lonzo in the All-Star game. But that's a lot of shit that gotta happen. Next year,
Flight
I
is
think
doable. Flight is doable
yeah.
though. It's doable. It's doable.
It's doable. You're right. It is doable.
I mean, because no one wants to go to Cleveland for All-Star, so players is gonna be backing out.
Nah, people gonna be up in there. You crazy?
They don't want to go to Cleveland. They don't want to go to Cleveland.
And the LeBron, that's LeBron house. LeBron gonna be giving people the red carpet out there. You know, LeBron got a house out there.
Oh man,
I forgot all
Everybody
about
get
that.
All-Star.
So when y'all think Lonzo gonna be coming
hey,
back?
hey, that
Saturday?
defensive player of the year.
I think he should be
when
in the
does he do
running.
that?
I'm not saying he should. He's number one right now. He need to be in the running. The Bulls got the damn near fight for the number one seed. They clearly been one of the best teams in the East all year. Their defense
For
is
sure,
shot up.
for sure, Lowe's
You
definitely.
understand? Their defense wasn't like this last season. So you got to put everything into account.
But Flight, what's so crazy is his teammates gonna have to start speaking up, saying that Zoe is the best defender in the league. You know what I mean? They gotta let the media know that. You see what I'm saying? Or Zoe comes out and say he's the best defender.
Caruso been on a tear, man.
I mean, that could work.
You know what I mean? Like Ben Simmons came out last year saying he's the best defender.
Yeah,
so
but
everybody that was
Zoe's too humble, man. He I don't think he'll do that.
right. That's what I'm saying. He needs to do that. You know what I mean? That's what he needs to do. Like Green, the Draymond Green came out and said he the best defender. He's the defensive player of the year. So everybody looking at him as that. You see what I'm saying?
Man, look here. Why he got?
Yeah,
Listen, whoa.
they
Listen. Hey, let me ask a question. Right fast with all this. Look here. Why would Zoe have to come out and tell somebody he the best defender? You know why? Who he look like? That one dude that played for the Clippers. You understand me? What's his name? The dark skinned dude out of Chicago. I mean, that's not. It ain't about brag. It's about fact. Zoe said he see
Right.
himself as being an all-star. That's not brag.
Right.
That's a fact. He
Right.
ain't got
Right.
to tell
That's
the
a
person
fact.
that he the best defender. He don't listen to me. Understand me. He don't have to tell the person he
Vern.
the best defender.
Yeah,
He
that's
should be
right.
the best
Vern.
defender
But Vern,
because of the fact that he showed that
defensive.
he's that.
Right.
Go ahead.
Vern, but the thing
Go
is,
ahead.
defensive is so subjective, right? Being defensive is so subjective, right? You have all these people. You can go to any organization, they'll say that Matisse, that for Philly's the best defender. You got somebody from Phoenix Suns saying that Miles Bridges the best defender. You have other people saying that Draymond's the best defender. You got Rudy Gobert saying he the best defender. Somebody got to come out for Zoe that plays and say Zoe is one of the best defenders, the best defender. He needs that
Look here.
media coverage.
I
He
hear a
needs
lot of
that.
I understand that. I need you to understand this. Zoe ain't got to come out and say
It
that.
seems like they don't even try to talk about Zoe.
Zoe don't have to come out and say that. I'm saying Zoe ain't got to put his own card. He ain't got
that's what
to
I'm
do
saying,
that.
Bern.
You know
Right. Maybe he don't, but his teammate has to. You know, remember like Chris Paul came out and said it'll be a travesty if Mattel Bridges is not a first team defensive on a first team defensive player. He already came out and said that.
Okay. Listen to me well. Zoe's defense speaks for itself. He ain't got to speak about nothing about the defense. As far as listen to me, and then when it goes down to the importance of Zoe on his team, listen. Okay, now we got that again. Listen, when it goes down to the importance of Zoe on his team, as far as his teammates go, man, Zach said the same thing. DeRozan said the same thing. Well, I mean,
when they say it,
come up this, man, Zoe's the most important player on that team. they got. Zoe is their man. They ain't the man. Zoe is the man as far as they're concerned. Look here, Zoe's
Nah, I ain't never heard
defense
Zach
speaks
say that.
for
I ain't never
itself.
heard Zach say
They
that. I've
listen
never
to
heard
me.
Zach say
Listen,
that.
I heard them talk about the. Listen to me. I heard them talk about the importance of Zoe on that team with them as far as they are concerned. Those two individuals that I just named. Not only just that, they never spoke about his
Now I heard
defense because
Demar
you know
say it.
why?
I
His
heard Demar
defense.
say it.
His defense.
I
This
ain't
is
hear
my
Zach say
point.
it.
Zoe's defense speaks. Zoe's defense speaks for itself. Flight said. Flight said, "Look here. I see Zoe being first team all defensive team. I see
Right.
Zoe being most valuable defensive player, the most valuable defensive player. That's what I see. Flight see it on the
I
team on
agree
the
with you,
first
Vern.
team.
No, I
Okay,
said he should be in the
okay.
running.
Yeah, hey, not the running. Who else? Who else should be better? Would better? We're gonna get back to the like dude just said about the bear, whatever his name out there in Utah, because he speaks for himself. He always go around acting like he a Mutombo, some goddamn body, and he ain't.
Who,
But he
Draymond Green?
speaks
Oh,
like he
Draymond?
is.
Yo,
No,
dude,
no,
yo,
no, no. I'm
dude.
talking the one out there. The one out there, Utah. You just named him
Oh,
the
Rudy
center.
Gobert. Rudy Gobert. Rudy
Gobert,
Gobert.
Gobert. Yeah,
Bam be
because you
crying
said
too.
he right. See, he introduces himself. He speaks for himself like he that shit. He really ain't all that, but he speaks what it makes
Right,
it
right,
seem like it.
right,
So all that,
right.
so all that. He ain't got to speak about it. So be about it. Back to you, my brother. Sorry, you understand
I
though.
see Uncle Vern. I understand you, brother. I understand. I understand. I understand. I
Thank you.
just think that the media look at Zoe different. You know what I mean?
I believe you're right.
And I think that sometimes you gotta let people know where you stand. Now it don't have to be Zoe doing it. It could be the coach, Billy Donovan, come out and say, "Shoot, Zoe is the best defensive player on our team." Somebody got to say that he's the
He
best in
did.
something.
He did. Whoa. Hey, Flight, stop him
I'm
right
here.
there. Tell him Billy Donovan did. He tell him every time he come on the court, every time he come out. Why is so out there getting 38 some odd minutes? He playing out more minutes than everybody else. You think about that.
Yeah, but
He
he's
doing
not
it.
coming
He's
out
showing
right.
them.
Mm-mm,
I'm sorry.
mm-mm.
What do you want him to do? Get on his knees? I mean,
No,
what?
Vern, just because he playing a lot of minutes, that's fine. But he's playing the most minutes on the team, and that should in theory say that Zoe is the most important, right? But I'm talking about
Right.
specifically defense. But I'm saying specifically defense. Like for instance, Chris Paul came out, like I said before. Chris Paul came out and said Miles Bridges should be first team all defense.
Right.
See what I'm saying? If somebody on the team has to say that, so it'll put media attention on that.
Just because, just
Have
because Chris
because
Paul
have you
said,
ever
just because,
no
listen to me. And okay, what you said about, okay, you said Miles Bridges. I know Miles Bridges played for Phoenix Suns. I
right.
understand that his game
Yeah,
is
yeah,
good.
yeah.
He ain't that heck of a no defensive player. I don't see him no heck of a no defensive player, especially like Zoe is. So that right there, that'd be my opinion next to Chris Paul's
No, we
opinion.
got
But if
A1
we
in the
bring it up
bottom.
about against
Shout
putting
out
him
to the
pairing
panel.
him
Shout
against
out to
Zoe,
everybody.
right? If want to
What
put
up,
it against Zoe,
A1?
if he paired him against Zoe, I think Chris Paul is wrong because Zoe
Yeah,
better than
but
he is,
but who but
and he
right,
also
but
run the
who carried
offense
but Chris
better
Paul? But Chris Paul carries weight.
defensively.
Hey,
But
Uncle
Chris
Vern.
Paul carries
Uncle
weight.
Vern. I feel what he's saying. What he's saying is when a teammate, especially when you got Zach and DeMar, if those two guys come out and say Zoe's the best or something, they carry a lot of weight.
Yeah. Thank you,
Yeah.
A1. That's all I'm saying.
They carrying a lot of weight. You know what I'm saying? So it sometimes it does. You know,
What? Look here.
Zoe shouldn't have to say it.
What? You
You
know
know,
what carries?
DeMar did say he's part of the big four.
You
That
know
was a
what carries
huge
a lot of
statement.
weight? What?
Yeah. Go ahead, Uncle
Yes.
Vern. Go ahead.
What? You know what carries a lot of weight? Hey, let's look at A1. Look here. The when it carry a lot of weight is when the coach said, "Look here, so I need you to get due." And there's other games, so I need you to get due. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
for
need you to
sure.
get Zoo. Dude, hey, look
Yeah.
here. Hey, look here. Hey, look here. Pretty
Yeah.
soon, so pretty soon, Zoe gonna say this. Hey, coach, I think I should be getting some more money because I be getting the hardest players all the time. Coach, why am I getting the hardest players playing all the minutes, coach? What are you trying to do? Take them back. You trying to get
Hey,
every
hey, hey, Uncle
that
Vern, you
$83
own to
million
something
dollars.
right
I
there,
mean,
Uncle
$5 million
Vern.
coach.
Yeah, you
Boy,
own
I'm
to something,
telling you,
Uncle Vern, because you talk
Zoe get it
about
the hard way.
Yeah, you own
Go
something,
ahead.
Uncle Vern,
Go
because they
ahead.
talk about the coaches voting in guys. Well, the coaches look at film, and
Yep.
those coaches seeing what Zoe do and the effect he has on that
Mm-hmm.
Chicago Bulls team. You know what I'm saying? So, that film goes along. The eye
Right.
in the sky don't lie. That's what we was always
Right.
taught.
Right.
You know what I mean? The eye in the sky don't lie. You know what I mean? So when they sit down and look at film, the effect he has on that team, those coaches know. So, what we may think versus when the coaching staff sits down and they
True.
evaluate players, man, they gotta put Zoe
True.
at the top of the list as far as all around. He's creating his own position, man.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
doing
I agree.
everything from the point guard position, which we've never done.
Yes. Yes. I agree with that 110%. I agree with that. I agree with that.
I agree too with you, A1. Lonzo Ball, man. What you expect when he gets back? Because, like I said, there's a lot of
Bro,
talent in
he's
this roster.
rested. Are you serious? And he's getting up about 500-600 shots a day.
Yeah, people not holding that into account the rest.
Oh
It's
man,
free
that dude's
rest.
rested, man. That's it. Come on, man.
You see, Zach came back with an extra pep in his step.
Yeah,
Dudes is
yeah.
ready.
And they got 3
Eh,
games where he gonna play like 2 games, then they got like 5 days off. So he got,
Hmm.
Right.
yeah,
Hey,
he can
they
go
not gonna
all
step on
out.
the court if they ain't ready.
True. I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't know when
I
he's going to get back. There's no timetable, but I just would think that is sooner than later.
They said
well,
Saturday.
you,
That's what
they
I
said
keep hearing
Saturday one.
Saturday. I keep hearing Saturday.
Okay. Because I know when it was 10 days, it was January the 7th. So when they cut it to 5, I guess it's Saturday, right?
Right? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What you
And
think
that's
how
and
Vucevic has been playing, A1?
Playing like Vooch, playing like the Vooch they gave up 2 first-round picks for. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I just think he's playing faster, he's playing more alert, he's playing quicker. And I think he's just, he's getting to a rhythm finally, man. Like he was just missing his shots. I don't think it was
right.
like no form or nothing. He just missed his shots, man.
Missing shots. Right.
That's all.
Right.
And in basketball, it's all about the law of averages, right? So he's going to turn out to be the player he's going to be unless he lost a step. And it looks
Right.
like he
Right.
hasn't. He just was
Right.
missing shots.
Yep. Yep. I agree with that. Definitely agree with that.
I agree. Torian Whitfield.
I don't know. I don't want. Hey, one.
Yo,
One. I wanna hope that that's the case. But Boots got a history of being good, you know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, man, you know what I'm saying? That was all the way back when he was playing with the Magic. You understand me? You know, he gonna
right.
have somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. Well, I think it's consistent. It's a consistency thing like that. And if you lack a consistency like that, it's hard for you to be an all-star.
With me, man, with Vooch, it's going to come down as
You know
him
what I'm
against
saying?
Giannis and him
So
against
you have
Embiid.
flashes of greatness.
That's what it's going to come down to for me. Those 2 centers, how he plays against those 2 guys, it literally let us know if we're going to go to Eastern Conference Finals or the Finals. Is Vooch show up
Right.
against those 2 centers? Shit.
Right.
The Bulls got
Right.
everything. They're better than, except Kyrie, Irving, and Durant. If they own all at the same time, we in trouble.
Right. Well, we in trouble.
They're going to take one of them out the series.
Right.
Well, we know Kyrie ain't playing when he's
I think it's going to be Harden.
Brooklyn. In Brooklyn, he ain't playing. He can't play home games.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, we got him, and that's the race for that number 1 seed, man. That home
Right.
court.
Right. Right. But I like the Bulls' chances, man. I really do.
Yep.
Right now. I mean, they playing hard. They playing together. You know.
Yeah, the Bulls is balling.
Yeah, they balling, man. They balling. And it don't matter who's out because they play as a team. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I like what Lonzo could do with Zach LaVine, DeRozan, and Vooch. I really think all of them is playing at like optimal level right now. I'm just hoping Lonzo Ball sustains what he was doing because I'm seeing what everybody's
And
doing.
I hate to see that. I hate to see that
Right.
play. I hate to see that playoff level. I
Yeah,
hate to see that
listen.
playoff level. I hate to see them toot it up.
Yeah, when they get this is a team that's I think
Next
tailor
level.
made for the playoffs. Because Zach, even though he ain't never been to the playoffs, he's
Yeah.
the kind of player that do damage in the playoffs when he get there.
Right,
I'm expecting
right.
one of those historic debuts. For
They
Zach,
hung.
he gonna put 50.
They hungry,
He gonna have
Flight.
one of them nights,
Hungry.
47.
Real hungry.
Right, and plus Zach want that bag, so
Yeah,
it's
he gonna re-sign with the Bulls. I think it's
Oh
all but
yeah,
a lock.
oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely,
There's no reason to
absolutely.
leave.
Absolutely.
I do think eventually you got
My
to.
opinion, he'll be a fool to leave.
Right, you're right, Uncle Vern. You're
Right,
right
you're
about
right,
that.
Uncle Bert. You're right about that.
Yeah, because they gonna keep getting richer, man.
Yeah,
And the Bulls gonna keep getting richer, man. They got a front office that people want to play for. They got a head coach that is a player's coach. They got some man that people want to come to, man, and it's the third largest market in the fucking United States.
yep.
And they're young, like they got a couple of veteran pieces, like it's a perfect mixture.
A1,
They
you're
gonna be
right.
dangerous, man.
Yeah, they scary, man. And
We
and
got
then that.
Ray Kingdom in the building.
And I'm telling you, that Zion situation, I don't think he gonna resign with New Orleans. I think he gonna come on. I think he gonna come on over, man.
Oh, I think Lonzo talking to him right now, man,
You
as
know what
we
I'm
fucking
saying?
speak. Yep, 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 yep. First of all, Zion never wanted to be there. He never wanted to be there.
Nah, you see on draft day when you get drafted, that's the happiest day of life. He was like, oh shit, hey, really? Like, damn.
What's so bad though, A1? I think Willie Green is a hell of a coach, man.
Yeah, yeah, he is.
That's a sad thing because how I mean, just think the Pelicans had Drew and Lonzo.
Right, right.
I mean, that backcourt right there, if you had a good coach. Come on, man.
Yep,
That's an elite defensive backcourt right there. That's an all
Yes.
world defensive backcourt, man. Like that would have been ridiculous. I'm not even gonna
Right.
say.
and that's why like you don't get rid of Drew Holiday, man. You give him what he
Yeah,
wants, man. And you got
Right.
Zion, you got Drew, you
yeah,
got Zoe, you got Bi. Like you got a problem over there right now, man. They, I don't know what they
yeah.
do.
Hey, look, Drew
Yeah,
Holiday said,
and Flight, man,
Drew Hol
y'all know I love defense, man.
Right.
yeah. Hey, look, it make it so bad. Drew Holiday said, "Oh, y'all signing Stan Van Gundy? Man, get me out of here, man. Come on, man.
Right,
Get me out of here.
right.
Come on."
Stan
Man,
Van Gundy is a trip.
Hey
yeah,
man,
he's
and
a
let
Tougher
me
to
trip.
ask
get
y'all
too.
let me ask y'all a question, man. Like we throw around the word superstar like it's like we drinking alkaline water, you know? Like to me, a superstar is rare air, right? Those are guys that play their first team all defense and go give you 26, 27 on offense. Those are rare guys, bro. I haven't seen a superstar. What, Giannis?
Right.
Is Giannis the only true superstar?
Oh man,
Or is everybody else just really good offensive guys that we call superstars?
I think so. That's a tough question, man. Ask that question one more time, A1.
All right. A superstar, a true superstar to me, my definition is a guy that could be first, second team all defense and give me 25, 26, 27 points a game on offense. Meaning he gonna give me as much on offense as he gonna on defense as he gonna give me on offense. All right, he's an all-star on both ends. How many? I mean, we don't. Giannis is the only guy that gives that to you. Who else gives that to you? KD on occasion. in the
I mean,
playoffs?
it's tough.
It's
I think
tough.
that's hard to answer
Yeah.
somebody.
MB,
Or do we
MB,
just have a
You,
bunch of
I
guys
don't.
that are really good offensively that we call superstars?
Durant.
He said Joel Embiid.
That's a fact. Yeah,
I mean,
Joel
And
definitely in that
I
conversation
mean,
for sure.
that's tough as players to do nowadays too.
but you know what? The media tells us
Durant.
who's a
Durant give
superstar.
you
Kobe
give
did
to
That's the
it.
your both
problem.
ends.
Hey, but Kobe did it in this era, man.
I ain't gonna say it's not tough to
Yes.
do. It's just
Kobe did it. You know what I'm
you're
saying?
right.
So it's been
Yes.
done.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It seems to be a lot flying in this era.
I mean, LeBron did it. LeBron's first 10 years, he was first 16,
Yes.
6-time first team all defense.
That's
Yeah,
Yep.
LeBron did it.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
LeBron definitely
right.
played deep.
That's what makes him a superstar.
Thank you,
That's
Uncle
what makes him
Bird.
a well-rounded
That's
superstar.
rare. That
Yeah.
should be
That's
rare
not
to
what
Especially
a,
with
hear.
the chase
We say
down.
that's not
He
what
superstar.
making a
nothing,
point
bro.
to go get your stuff.
That's not what a superstar is, bro. You got the definition wrong, bro. I don't know what
Well,
the
then
fuck you
what
got.
is it, dear?
I
What
don't
is
know
it,
what.
Dave James?
Look,
You
so
tell
how
us.
much superstars are? How much
No.
superstars are in the league?
You tell. No, Dave. Don't ask a question with a question. You tell us what a superstar is. Then.
Somebody who can impact their team far in the playoffs, bro.
Bro,
That's a superstar to
if
me.
you're gonna ask a question,
I
bro,
mean,
you can't you could.
Bro, I'm not talking to
Robert
you.
Horry was a superstar then.
Yo, so hold on. So who is the superstar in the league is what I'm asking, bro. So only Giannis, right?
That's why I asked. That was the question. I'm trying to figure it out.
Or Harden. Oh my gosh, man, that's crazy definition, man.
Well, the
Somebody
problem is the media
that definition is
brainwash
flawed,
people.
because there's not only one superstar in the league. Somebody who has that type of impact on his team to bring the team. Harden has done it. LeBron, KD, Jokic. Come on, man.
Harden can't give it to you on both ends.
Hey, but Dave James, let me prove my point right here. It's like LeBron has scored 30 plus points in 7 straight games. They're 1-6. LeBron 10 years ago, who impacted both sides of the game, they're 6-1.
Agreed.
LeBron is still a superstar, bro. It's not. Bro, that's the team. That's the Lakers as a whole. That's the other guys.
Hey, I'm trying
That's
to
just
figure
what
it
it is.
out.
LeBron James is still a superstar. Superstar numbers. Like what?
Hey, listen, what's up, everybody?
You know the crazy thing, people really believe that bullshit definition you gave, and then start using that shit. That shit cap, bro.
The definition of a superstar is a two-way player.
Is LeBron a
That could be
superstar?
first and second team all defense and give you 26, 27.
So is
That's a bogus meaning for a
LeBron
superstar.
a super? Hold on.
Like,
Is LeBron?
I guess I'm from a different planet, bro.
Yeah, you clearly are. You ain't from the right
Yeah.
planet.
A1, you from a different era, A1.
Yeah, saying on that capping ass 80s shit. Yeah, man.
Okay.
I want to hear that.
The media has brainwashed folks.
Meanwhile,
Saying that
Right. Yeah,
LeBron has been
bro, do you hear this,
superstars.
young man?
What he saying?
Said a player that goes
LeBron
both
a
ways
superstar.
is a
Answer
cap.
the question.
Good
Is
Lord, have
LeBron?
mercy.
Is Kyrie Irving a superstar?
No,
Yes.
I'm asking a question. Are we saying
Oh my
guys
God!
that
So
are
where's the
really good
definition go?
offensive players, are they called
Is
superstars?
Kyrie is
Because that's
Kyrie?
all he is a good offensive player. That's it.
Kyrie's not a superstar.
He's talking about
To me,
offense.
he's
He's
not a
talking about
he's
a
not a
player that
superstar.
plays
To
on
me,
both
no.
ends. That's all he's
To me,
saying.
he's not a superstar. No.
He's talking about a player that plays on both ends, man, at a high level. That's all he's saying, bro.
That's it.
So, but Kyrie don't play at a high level on both ends, so he don't think Kyrie's a
And-
superstar. But Kyrie's
No,
also
Kyrie is
Kyrie's
an elite star, but he's not a superstar. Not in my book. Not
Oh
a
my
superstar.
God! I mean, see, that's that cabinet shit I be talking about. Kyrie's offense.
he's a superstar.
Sam, I got a question.
And what he brings
Not
offensively.
A1. Not A1. You know
makes
I
him a
love you, man. So you telling me Carmelo Anthony is not a superstar?
Nope.
What?
Carmelo Anthony was a really, really, really good offensive
He was. He's not now. He was.
Wait a
He's
minute.
not now.
Wait a minute. I ain't talking about right
He's not a
now.
superstar now. Like,
His
he's
first,
not a superstar
his
now,
first,
Of
Flag.
his
course, I
first
ain't
7.
talking about
No,
right
yeah,
now.
you're right. His first 7-8 years in the league, superstar.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I just didn't know what you was talking about. My bad, Flag.
Right. Can I ask y'all a question though? Let me ask y'all a question.
I don't give a damn about nobody
If
else. Go ahead.
hey, flight. Let me ask you this:
Yes.
if Kyrie scores 35 points, 10 assists, but his man that he's checking did the exact same thing,
Thank you.
Listen,
is Kyrie a
Be a
superstar?
I'm gonna be
player.
real. Hold on. I'm gonna be real with you. Kyrie to me is a superstar. I don't agree. Like I said, y'all saying this I don't agree with everything that's said on the panel, but I respect everybody's
But that's a
take. To me,
different position, Flight, because
I
I'm
think you're
gonna
talking
use
more of a
James James'
two-way
favorite
player.
player.
A1.
I'm gonna use
No,
James'
he got
favorite player.
verify.
LeBron James used to go out there and give you 38, 10, and 9,
That's
and
right.
shut the best player on the other team down.
Yes,
I know that.
All right,
Okay.
that's a superstar, bro.
So
that's a superstar.
so hold on, bro.
I don't know.
So Kyrie,
But what about AI? What about Iverson? He was a superstar.
Hold on, but hold on. Okay,
if
That's
you
what I'm
have,
saying. This
tell
gets
me
tough
what
when
I'm
you
saying.
find.
let me say
If
something.
your offense,
Okay, let me
if
say
your
something.
offense, can I talk?
Go ahead,
If your
Dave.
These niggas was
offense,
iconic.
exactly, if your offense is elite, generational, I could put you in the fourth quarter to close games. You can make good shots, and that is impacting the team. You're a
Kyrie
superstar.
probably got the best handles in
Well, that,
NBA
that,
history.
that's not superstar because
That's a superstar.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
a
is.
fact. That's not even a
that means
question.
no. If you say that, then that means what's his name? His name Meta World Peace was a fucking superstar. Hey, listen, you gotta understand.
Is he like Kyrie Irving?
Stars and
Is he
superstars.
like Kyrie Irving?
No, I think.
Ron Artest was a
Okay, so
problem. Stop
so
laughing on
Man,
let me
Ron
say
Artest.
this.
Was
Artest
he
was a
Kyrie
max
Irving?
player.
Was he?
And you want to say that? Ron Artest was
Oh
a
my!
max
What?
player, though.
Kyrie
He
scores
was
these.
considered a top 5 player for
Ron
about 5
Artest is
years.
not a three-way. Is not an elite three-way scorer like Kyrie Irving, bro. So that negates him out the conversation. He does not have that ability, bro. What are you talking about? That's
Dave,
not.
you just love
It's
Kyrie's
not
game,
all.
man.
It's not all about offense, though, man. What he's
Nah, I
saying
like
is,
Kyrie.
That's what he,
Kyrie's a
yeah.
it's not all
problem.
Offense
about
is
offense,
that
Y'all
bro.
sleep
Like
good.
on him.
defense,
You
That's
When
know.
that's
your
what I'm saying.
offense is that good, you are a
Are these
superstar.
dudes
You know what
just
I'm saying?
saying like dudes that can really boogie on the offensive end, are they considered superstars now?
Bro, how is
That's
this
what I'm
even
asking.
allowed to be like yo? This is blasphemous,
But what
bro.
about
Kyrie
Iverson,
Irving,
A1?
Well,
A1 is
Iverson led
saying,
the league in steals and
oh
All
my
shooting
right.
30.
god,
He did. He
wow. So
did. He did.
Iverson was diving on the floor. Iverson was doing everything.
Iverson was a very good defender. Now,
Man, Iverson led the league in steals like 3-4
oh my
times, bro.
god,
He
it was
wasn't a
a
good defender. He was just played the passing lane.
But hey,
exactly,
That's
the league
defense
in
though.
steals, you have to be,
bro.
you got to be,
He was
come on, man. You got to be
Iverson
conscious
told
of
you what he was.
defense.
He said, I don't play
Let me ask you
defense.
something. What
Iverson told.
team has Kyrie led in the playoffs, dog? What team? What
Yes.
team? He didn't do it. He didn't do it for Cleveland when he was by himself. He didn't do it when Boston he was by
That
himself.
Cleveland roster was
Yeah,
garbage.
and
What
that's
team?
blasphemy
It
you're gonna
was
mention
not.
AI with
It
that
was
dude.
garbage.
AI
When
led a
First
bunch
Kyrie
of
was
roster.
hurt, when
Hey,
Kyrie
James,
was
I'm gonna
hurt
use
for
your phrase. AI
Boston,
led a bunch of
they went
Uber
to the
drivers to the chip and beat
Now that team is
LA
worse.
by itself.
exactly.
Kyrie's roster
Exactly.
Come
was
on,
worse.
man. Don't even compare those
Exactly.
two dudes,
Kyrie
bro.
didn't
Don't
have
do
no
that.
elite.
Don't do that. Don't
Kyrie,
do
do you
that.
know who Alonzo G is?
Nah.
Hey
Who?
Dave.
Exactly.
Hey
So,
Dave. Hey Dave. Hold
exactly.
on, Dave.
Oh
When
my god.
Kyrie got hurt, Boston went to the Eastern Conference Championship with Rozier being a point guard.
No, they didn't.
Check your facts. Check your facts.
And
That's
then you
facts.
screaming like you saying that,
That's
like you screaming
facts.
like what you're saying is
They
true.
lost in the
Oh, he
second
did.
round.
Terry Rozier did. They
They
did
Ah
lose.
lost in
man,
the
check
Yeah,
your
second
Terry
facts.
round.
Rozier.
No, they went to the Eastern
Oh my
Conference Championship.
god. All right, bro.
Yeah, I'm be real with you. This is a tough argument here.
Tough. It's just a crazy argument to make,
Because
bro.
I think that's your I don't know, I think that's more of
You
your
have
personal opinion.
generational
I
offense,
don't
and I
think
can
Boston has ever went to the Eastern Conference
three-way
Finals
scoring like
Check your
without.
facts,
Kyrie.
bro.
I don't
Check
give
your
a fuck
facts.
what you give me
He went
defensively,
to
bro.
Eastern
You a
Conference
superstar,
Championship
bro.
with
You a superstar.
Tatum, with Rozier.
Kyrie scored 40 in the finals. Kyrie averaged 27 a game
See,
in the
you talk.
finals.
Dog, you keep on looking at offense, but
Led
he
the
didn't
whole
stop
team there
nobody.
and played
He
okay
didn't stop
defense.
nobody. He didn't stop nobody.
It don't matter if he didn't stop nobody for
What you
chasing.
mean you
His
don't?
offense still helped, played a big part in the reason the
Dog,
Cavs won.
Who did they play in the
Kyrie
Eastern
never,
Conference Finals?
Kyrie never led a team nowhere.
Oh my God. That's facts,
Cleveland was
Dave.
LeBron's team. That's facts.
I
Kyrie
don't think
played
Tatum
himself.
has been to the Eastern
Got
Conference
hurt.
Finals.
Check.
Kyrie literally got hurt.
Check.
Kyrie got hurt. Stop. He got hurt.
What you mean? Kyrie
And
never led nothing.
got
It was
That's
hurt.
why
LeBron
LeBron
James'
is in
team
my
at
top 3,
Cleveland.
bro. Because he got 17 first team all defense. That's a superstar, bro. He was a superstar for a minute. That's why he's in my top 3, bro. And those
Yeah,
it's
LeBron is a
rarefied.
He been a
superstar, man.
super.
He
He
was
been a
ace of the league,
superstar.
man.
It's rarefied.
He been a
He's
superstar. He been a superstar since he got off the. He been a superstar since he got off that bus his first game, man. Like ever since he stepped on the court, man. Like come
Yes,
on,
sir.
man.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
Yeah,
y'all
LeBron
gotta.
is a superstar for sure.
Like I understand. Like y'all gotta stop. I'm not saying that y'all doing this, but like some people that be getting on here, man, y'all. It's like y'all don't keep the same energy with certain players, man. Like certain y'all keep certain criteria for some players, or like certain teams and players. Like the Nets, like they do the like. Come on, man. Like let's be real, bro. Like
bro.
you talk
Boston
about.
Celtics was in the
Nah,
Eastern
just say
Conference
Jordan
Finals in
fans.
2018.
Just say the right people. It's
2018.
Jordan fans. It's
Ain't
done.
nobody even missed Jordan. Nobody
It's
missed
Jordan
objectivity.
fans.
2018, bro.
Nobody even
Delusional
missed
fan base in
Nobody even brought
basketball.
it
Yeah,
up. Nobody
That's
brung up his first 10,
it's
first,
Jordan
12
fans.
first team all
Nobody brought up
defense.
Jordan
Jordan,
Nobody
fans.
bro.
bring those
Ain't
up.
nobody
10
brought up
scoring
Delusional
guys.
Jordan,
niggas.
bro.
Nobody bring
Ignorant.
that up.
They don't let you talk, but they say a bunch of bullshit that don't make sense.
It don't make
And
sense.
they
Hey,
trying to put
Dave.
that whole narrative, and
Dave,
it's
you know what? You know what?
they don't hold the same
OT,
thing.
you said a two-way player, the guy that could be a two-way
I didn't
player,
say
a
that.
star on both ends, is Cat.
No, that's
That's
not
what
what
you
I
said.
I was like exposing your shit, what you said, bro. I'm saying if
How
you
you,
still
what
have
are you
a
exposing?
generational offensive ability like Kyrie that can impact your
Hey,
team,
Kobe was generational on both ends of the court.
you're still a superstar
That's
because
why he's
that
a Mount
ability is
Rushmore.
rare.
That's
That
why those things
ability
are
is
rare, bro.
rare.
That's why superstars are rare, bro. Y'all toss that
Right.
Exactly.
word
That's why
around
a
like
player
it's
like
a
Kyrie
thing.
Irving is rare. He's a superstar. That's
He's
why
a
you don't see
rare
a lot of
offensive
Kyrie Irving.
player, bro. That's
Yep,
it.
and that makes him a superstar.
No, he's a dime a dozen. There's been
It
many of
does
them.
not.
It's been many
Right.
of them.
Come on, dude.
It's been many really, really good offensive guys.
Not Kyrie. Yo, I'm talking about Kyrie Irving, bro.
Bro.
Even the clutchness.
Hey, next generation is gonna be a guy better than Kyrie.
Being
Like, come
able
on,
to give him
Dave.
the ball in the fourth quarter. How
What
he
team,
scored.
Dave? What
I'm
team has
beating
he
us.
led? What team has he led to anything?
I'm trying to explain.
Dave just talking about points. Empty calories, man.
Empty calories, but hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history.
Yes, he did that.
Right.
Yes, he
Right.
did
But
that.
he was.
Yes,
But he
sir.
was second option. He was second option
Yup.
to LeBron.
So was AD.
That
Okay.
was LeBron's team.
And Kyrie played a vital role, bro. He was a superstar. He was a second superstar. So is Steph Curry? Hold on. Is Steph Curry a superstar?
Yes.
Yeah, you're a superstar.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's a
He led
superstar.
his
He got
team.
3
He led his
championships.
team.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I get what you're saying, bro. Bro, we get what you're saying. But his buckets dropped on him though. Like that's why.
So does Kyrie get buckets dropped on
He
him?
always get buckets dropped on him.
Who?
No, not like Curry. Not to the extent Curry does, because they try to hide Curry like in situations, bro. They try to hide him to the best of their abilities on defense, man.
So why
Like,
is so what makes
he
Curry?
got better with like passing lanes and all that.
So what makes Curry a superstar?
Go ahead, bro.
Because he's been playing on the
Curry.
number. He played on
Just
the
his
number 5
offensive
number 1
ability, bro.
defense in the league.
So Kyrie's offensive ability.
You gotta be a
You see what I'm saying?
bro.
This is how flawed this bullshit is. This shit don't
What
make
are you
sense,
talking
bro.
about?
Stop. If you got that type of offensive ability,
Bro,
you are.
he's a 3-point all-time leading scorer. What are you talking about? He's fucking
Hold on.
rare.
And
Beyond
Kyrie's
Kyrie
the
rare.
most skilled player
He's
we've ever
beyond
seen.
Kyrie rare,
Kyrie's
bro.
the most skilled player we've
He's
ever seen.
beyond running.
Hey, Dave.
What are you talking about?
Hey.
So Curry's not right behind him as far as skill
Hold on.
with the ball.
So all right.
Are you fucking serious?
Is Curry a two-way player?
That separation with ball handling is not that far between him and Curry.
Curry a
Not at
two-way
all.
player.
Let me say something.
So he's not
Look.
in
Is
the
Curry
same
a
room with
two-way player?
him, bro.
A1.
Kyrie is not in the
Let me
same
say
room
something.
with Curry.
Let me say this. Just let me say this. I don't know who said. I think Athletic said this, but it makes all the sense in the world. A two-way, a superstar to me, like a person that can stop the ball and drop, points on the other side, but stop you from getting yours. So I got to say, in the history of basketball, I would probably go with Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, people that's going to make a whole difference on the offensive end and on the defensive end. They got to be two-way. All the rest of these guys are just stars. But when you say a superstar, you got to be able to control the whole, both sides, the whole defense and the whole offense.
Thank you. That's a superstar.
Meaning a person about to get the ball, but you can't do nothing with them. Meaning a person about to stick you and defend you, and you're going to catch hell. When you saw Michael Jordan catching you from the back, and he'll be golfing people's shit from the back, you know what's coming, but you couldn't stop it on the defensive end.
Bro, let me
as
ask you
Kobe
a
Bryant.
question.
Is Curry a superstar then?
No. All those guys are stars.
Hey, you remember watching Kobe
stars.
used to move dudes out the way to guard the number one guy.
All those guys are stars.
Kobe used to move motherfuckers out the way to guard the number one guy. No,
all right,
move. I got him.
So Steph Curry isn't a superstar. He's a star.
No, he's a star. He's a star. Kyrie Irving is a star. Carmelo Anthony is a star. But when you say superstar, you like this person about to lock you down and you ain't about to score nothing. When you saw Jordan, these was killers on the other end. I'm talking about certified killers, and you couldn't stop. Look, Wilt Chamberlain, this motherfucker was a killer. You couldn't stop him, and he blocking your shot, and you're not scoring on Wilt Chamberlain. And he gonna drop down there 50 points with 100 points on you. You can't stop these type of people. This motherfucker that can't be stopped, and it's just not about points. They gonna stop you from getting your damn points. Like as a good of a score, you put Jordan on the best score, he was locking motherfuckers down. Kobe Bryant was locking motherfuckers down. Now, totally in the NBA, everybody's pretty much offensive gifted, so you can't shut nobody completely down. But when he makes you stop your average and your numbers, and you used to scoring 30 and 40, and he make you score 20, shit like that, he done shut your shit down. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man. I agree with everything that you said until you got to Carmelo Anthony. Y'all got this. Y'all, like I said, I don't agree with everything that's being said on the panel, but like I said, but it's all good. But it's all good. I love everybody's statements, and it's wonderful everybody's opinion on what a superstar is and all of this other old good stuff. But some got to be said for a guy who the whole goddamn offense is built around you. Every time your team depends on you in the fourth quarter in the clutch, or the spark for this team when you down 20, down 15, 16, you always the dude spearheading the push.
No,
you always do that main hitter in the fourth quarter, the leading your team and taking out heavyweights. Some of your favorite players.
Carmelo
Anthony is a superstar.
Carmelo,
we gonna give the ball to our guy to
I respectfully disagree because I'm gonna say this. Carmelo is a killer on points. He gonna score offense. He a killer. But then I'm gonna ask Carmelo, you scored that shit. Now I need you to stop that dude right there, lock his ass up. He cannot score because if he score, we gonna win. If the game is tied up 82-82 and Carmelo scored and now it's 84-82, I'm telling Carmelo, stop that dude right there because he's gonna get the ball. And we gonna need him to score so we can win this game. Now, if Carmelo can't lock that dude down, he ain't no superstar to me. He might
start. They ain't asking him. They telling J.R. Smith to do that.
Exactly. A superstar come in and change the whole complexity of the game. All the outcome from the offense. Don't get me wrong, Carmelo Anthony is a fucking certified killer. I mean, New York should have never let him go. But you got to stop the game because we in overtime and we trying not to go to another overtime, or we're not trying to go to the first overtime. You got to be able to lock that person down. If you can't lock a person down, it's a wrap. I just can't have you on points. I got to have you on both ends. Wilt Chamberlain on both ends. Bill Russell on both ends. Michael Jordan on both ends. Kobe Bryant on both ends. These are fucking superstars. The elite.
LeBron James.
Now those are two-way superstars.
Yeah, two-way. That's what I'm saying.
But Carmelo Anthony is a superstar.
No, you can't be. See, when you say two-way,
listen, two-way superstar and a superstar is two different things. Y'all trying to discredit icons.
No.
Okay, it's like here's what y'all messing up, bro.
Superstar.
No, it's not no discredit. It's not no discredit.
It is discredit because y'all not. Your definition is incorrect.
When you got stars,
superstar has to do with popularity, bro. It's not just about no two-way. It's the popularity. You sit here calling Curry. How was Curry not a superstar?
We're not talking about popularity, fam. We're not talking about popularity. We're talking about strictly basketball. If nobody in the building,
y'all don't know what y'all talking about,
bro. If nobody in the building, and y'all just an open gym,
Curry is the face of the NBA.
Let me ask you a question. Look, let me ask you a question. You ever played, 5-on-5 basketball? Nobody in the building but you and the other team, right? And you got this one motherfucker in the gym that gonna score points, but he also gonna lock motherfuckers up. Out of everybody in the gym, nobody watching y'all. It's just y'all playing the other team. But this one motherfucker, he gonna lock you up and he gonna score points, and he always win in the game. And everybody always want that player. Well, in the league, in the NBA, because they're so well versed, when you got a motherfucker that makes a whole difference, Jordan makes a whole fucking difference. When you remember that you saw when they played Xavier McDaniels in New York, and you saw Jordan was coming into the bully face and this, that, and other. Well, it wasn't just for offense. It was like, nigga, I'm killing y'all on defense, and I'm coming to rescue my players, and I'm on some gangster shit. So it's not just points. It's that you got to make a whole difference in the game on both ends. Because if you scoring points and nobody playing defense, how we gonna ever win a damn game?
No,
but there's plenty of players that play offense and defense that are not as well known.
That's why they stars.
That means they're not superstars.
That's why they stars.
Just about
right. That's why they stars.
No. Well, maybe they're stars, but not all the time. Some players are not as well known. But a superstar is a player that is popular,
two-way player,
and they cook, and they're a franchise player. You don't have to be a two-way player. Curry's not a two-way player, but he is still a superstar.
If you take modern times, we live in these times. Social media is everything. Whoever got all the followers, whoever the popularity, y'all put that in there on the modern times. This, that, and other. So
he's
it's
not a two-way player.
What you going on? But on some real basketball shit, it's that person.
But what he's saying is, just imagine if he did play on the both sides of the ball at a high level. Not even at a high level, just at a point that he can stay in front of his guy. Like Curry, bro. Like that's the thing. That's what Coffee's saying. Like that's what Coffee's saying.
That has nothing. We get what Coffee's saying, but that has nothing to do with superstar. I'm just saying.
You gotta listen out, fam. You think of facts. See, the problem with debates, right? Everybody having their mind set on what they want to say. And it don't matter what nobody else say, you're not going to change the person's mindset. All I'm saying is have an open mindset and just really think. Just really think about what we saying.
Holiday superstar?
Hey, Coffee, all I said when I was growing up a superstar, that was a superstar.
Is Drew Holiday a superstar? Or is he a star?
Elite two-way player is not
He's a star. He's a star, but
he's a star, right?
Put it like this.
He's not a superstar because he's not a franchise player.
Put like this. When you're on a schedule, and just like they had this interview, they said, when you play Michael Jordan, everybody on the team said, we got to get our rest because we got to chase this motherfucker around. And on top of that, we got to be assertive because he's going to get you from the back. Watch out because Jordan come behind you and he'll get the ball. Watch out. When you really concentrating on the person, just not their defense, but their offense, but just not their offense, but their defense, that's a scary person. You was terrified of playing people like Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant. They was terrified when you got to go down there. You got to see big ass Shaquille down there. Shaquille O'Neal, another one. He gonna get you on the offense and on the defense. You couldn't stop this motherfucker. You couldn't stop him. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just points. It's about change the whole complexity of the damn team, the whole outcome. Like these type of motherfuckers, you can't do nothing about. You like, we're here for a whole motherfucking night.
Steph Curry changes defenses.
Now Curry cold in offense. Curry cold in offense. When you playing Curry, you gotta worry about them picks, running through them damn picks and shit. Because he's gonna run you through 3 or 4 picks. He gonna run your ass around that motherfucker just like Reggie Miller. But I ain't worried about Curry on defense. They be dancing. When you saw your man Kyrie when they played the Warriors that time they won that year they won, and he danced on Curry and he shot that damn ball, he would have never did that shit with Michael Jordan now. Remember that?
That's every time. That's the time. Yeah, that's every time he played Kyrie. Like,
right.
Kyrie
So
always
I gotta have a person that want to stick your best player, shut his ass down, and he come back down the court and he gonna get his, and you can't stop him from getting his, and he can stop you from getting yours. That's the scariest motherfucker in the league. A motherfucker can stop you from getting yours.
That's the definition.
Say that, but that's not a superstar.
But that's not the definition.
Well, in your mind, bro, can't nobody change your mind. So that's why we can respectfully agree to disagree.
Y'all the only ones who think
that's
that.
not a superstar, Dave, I don't know what a superstar is. Then
nobody thinks that. That's y'all two. That's no one else.
Bro.
Right, so Dave, tell me
just
what
like
your
y'all didn't know what a role player was.
Y'all do.
But on some real business, look, you can judge and all this, but on some real shit,
a player that can go deep into the playoffs.
I'm telling you, bro. And then
deep into the playoffs. What the fuck is a two-way player gonna do, Dave?
So let's go ahead, keep going.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there is a two-way players that can be superstars, but there also is guys that are not as good defensively that could be superstars.
Yes. Now look, you can make the case for Kyrie Irving. I mean, you can make the case for Kawhi Leonard to be a superstar because when Kawhi was healthy, he was stopping you on the other end, and he was dropping 30-something points on the other end.
Kawhi is a superstar.
Ain't no case he is a superstar.
Kawhi's healthy, he's a superstar.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
No.
Stop you and make a difference. Yeah, Kawhi beast, man. That was a monster. He a monster. He gonna
has to do
for 28 or 30 some points, and he gonna stop you.
If Kawhi did not get hurt in those playoffs, Clippers be putting up their first banner. That's a fact.
Yeah,
that's cap.
Big fact.
That's cap.
You know, because what Kawhi give you on the other end, what Kawhi give you on both ends is scary.
Paul George.
Right. What Kawhi give you on both ends is scary, man. You don't want to face nothing like that. You know, besides the other 4 motherfuckers you got to worry about, it's just one motherfucker you got to always worry about. He's always in everybody's mind, always. And that's why a motherfucker like Jordan was so he was called the black cat. The black cat, because he get you like a cheater. You can't do shit about it.
I agree with that. But that's not the only thing.
Before he got hurt, he shut Luka down to like 30% shooting.
We got a lot of those in this league.
So what y'all are saying makes sense, but again,
nobody's scared of that nigga.
That's not what makes you a superstar. What makes you a superstar is you being able to translate what you do on the court to off the court, getting endorsements, getting those deals.
All right, bro.
That's what makes you a superstar.
So hold up. So you on a whole different digression. You on a whole different digression.
One-on-one, bro. We all went to college. We understand that.
Right.
We talking about when you sit down in the locker room, you talking amongst players.
Exactly. Y'all need another definition, bro, because those are two different things.
We ain't talking about
we're not talking about endorsements, bro. We're not talking about endorsements.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is,
that's the case.
So what the hell are we talking about?
If that's the case, just add on. Okay, you got to have a Rolls Royce. Okay, you got to have a 7-bedroom house. Okay, you got to have a. You know what I'm saying? Don't add all that bullshit on that.
That's not that.
You're talking about strictly basketball. Strictly basketball.
Superstar is somebody who can translate to off the court business, bro. Is somebody who who sells tickets, who sells jerseys.
Okay. Lonzo Ball is a superstar. All right, Lonzo Ball. Since you said it like that, he got 12 million followers. He got more followers than Stephon Curry. He's a superstar. Okay.
I mean,
I know you don't want to hear that. I know you don't want to hear that. See,
that's why he said. That's why they saying because they.
I mean, he's not that far off from being a superstar.
So how far? Hold on a second. Hold on, everyone. How soon do y'all think Lonzo Ball could be a superstar? And hold on, what he got to work on? Obviously, picking up the points because the defense.
Just add 15 more points to what he's scoring right now. 15 more points. His defense already there. If he's scoring, he give you 25 points a game, it's a wrap.
I guess the other thing is he the cornerstone of the franchise?
Who, Lonzo?
Is he the cornerstone of the franchise?
Yeah, he's the cornerstone. Look, did you get DeMar? DeMar said, I wouldn't have came without Zoe. If it wasn't for Zoe, he'd be in L.A. DeMar would have went to L.A. He wouldn't even came to Chicago.
Right, but DeMar
everybody
is also...
would have played with Zoe. So I'll put it like this. Zoe could win a championship this year, win a championship next year, and whoever's stuck in their brain and their mind saying that, oh, he ain't shit, he still ain't shit, you can't change a person's mindset like that. That person's stuck. They're not even open-minded. You know what I'm saying? You know, things change. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we can respectfully agree to disagree. But when you have a debate, you gotta be open-minded too. You just can't have a debate just because you just want to hear yourself or you just want your own shit. If you're making sense, I'm gonna say, you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna say, you know what? You making sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. I'm looking at the logic in what you're saying. I'll say, okay, I'm gonna fall back on that. You're right. I'm gonna give you that.
So with the Ball brothers, bro, they're unique because they came into the game with the following already. These dudes.
I agree.
Lonzo Ball had a whole TV show. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Lonzo Ball had his own shoe. So is he a superstar? He's about right there.
According to your methodology, he is. According to your methodology.
But you also have to be good on the
if you
court.
compare it to people like in contrast like Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant and these guys, Will Chamberlain, these motherfuckers is gonna come in the game and it's gonna be super deadly. Like you're gonna be down there scared to play the game. It's a different type of vibe, bro.
But
they handle it like they did it. They were superstars
and bro, I love Zoe. I love Zoe
and off the court.
And I think he could be a superstar easily. Just add 15 more points. I think win a championship this year. Matter of fact, I don't even like to count points like that. The motherfucker superstar to me because he made everybody else better on defense and everything else.
Coffee, he answered your question because he's right. A superstar plays defense, offense, and he's a superstar off the fucking court like Kobe.
I wouldn't say defense.
Kobe. I'm gonna use LeBron. LeBron, 17 first time all defense.
Yeah, but people say he don't play defense. But LeBron is not the only superstar. You gotta compare. Is Harden the superstar?
That's why LeBron is considered in the Mount Rushmore, bro. Because he did that.
Well, he's a GOAT.
Facts are facts.
One of the GOATs.
Facts are facts. You can't argue with the
facts. I got a question. Could Lonzo Ball have become a superstar if he stayed with LeBron in LA?
Hell yeah. Easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, easily.
Right now.
And Bron right now kicking himself. Bron kicking himself for that very move. He kicking himself for that very. Bron be having nightmares about that shit. He wish he could have kept Zoe and B.I. and them guys. He wish because Zoe, he knows Zoe was the orchestrator. He already knew. So, you know, and Bron will tell you this. He loves Zoe, man. You don't miss a motherfucker till they gone, right? We always get that type of shit, right? You miss a motherfucker when they gone. But Zoe, they really miss. You know what I'm saying? Especially now.
Let's not forget, Zoe is not the same player that he was when he was with LeBron. I think he had to go through trials and tribulations and obstacles to become the player that he's become today. So if it wasn't for him,
we forget he only played 52 and 55 games his first.
Yeah, he was always hurt.
He just didn't play basketball.
Look, you know what? I don't really think he was that hurt like that. It's just that goof ass coach over there. No, Luke Walton, you might don't even play because if the man gonna yank you in, yank you out, yank you in, like man, fuck that. I ain't about to play with this
that was part of it too. That was definitely part of it. I agree.
That was all of it. You know, this man going hard, he doing good, and the man yank him out when he hot. Motherfucker want Luke Walton, man. You know, all that type of shit. You can't go into, just like his father said, the man going hard, he going hard all his life. You can't slow nothing down like that. He'll Ferrari. And you slow the man, you made the man into a goddamn Cleveland Horizon. Fuck you on, Luke Walton. You know what I'm saying?
But we can't forget the offseason work, man. Zoe has bulked up in size.
Zoe my favorite player in the league, bro. Zoe my favorite player in the league, bro. Trust me, he's my favorite player in the league because any team would love a person like that. He changed. Everybody's playing D now. He make everything infectious. Everybody's passing the ball.
Hold on, y'all. Can we run these likes up, please? It's Flight Sports TV. Support the channel, man. Hit the like button.
Facts.
We appreciate you. It's Flight Sports.
Facts. Zoe is my favorite player, bro. He make everything. Look how Caruso playing. Caruso wasn't playing like that with LA. He was playing defense, but not like that. Not like that. Not like that. They would have never got rid of him, bro. We weren't playing like that. That was Zoe. He came with the Bulls, and then he had something to prove because now he angry. Lakers got rid of him. They didn't re-sign him. And he was Zoe. He like, oh, we about to kill this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Lakers could not afford.
And then when you got a coach like Billy Donovan, he's a player's coach. He believes in you. He give you opportunities. Like, look at everybody on that team. You know, from AO to all of them, he give you opportunity that you play. You need a coach like that. A coach let you play because I don't give a fuck how cold you are. You ain't got no coach. You can have Michael Jordan skills. It's a rap for you. Motherfucker that believe in you, just get down. You know, so Zoe awesome. Zoe killing, bro. Zoe doing this thing, and just like anybody, everybody got better from year 1 to year 2 to year 3 to year 4 to year 5. And Zoe is so scary because everybody always talk about, oh, points. So now when Zoe give your ass, goddamn it, 25, 30, what you gonna say now? What you gonna say next? You gonna keep on moving the goalposts? What you gonna say? Zoe scored 35, but I bet he can't score 35 tomorrow. And he just scored 35 tomorrow. I bet he can't do it again. All that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So some people mad you can't change. Some people just set in their ways, and it is what it is. They're not open for, changing in their mind. They just want to debate or argue just for the sake of arguing, just want to say something. You know what I'm saying? But we
even
got
LeBron got haters, bro. LeBron James is the
everybody
game
got haters,
changers in the
bro.
league.
Bro, you and me got haters. They hate us. They hate you and they hate me. We all got haters. Flight got haters. Dex got haters. Everybody do. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's how you handle it. You keep on moving, and that's what's so cool about Zoe. He's so classy, dog. He's so smart, so brilliant, and he's patient and quiet. So people mistake that, oh, he's an introvert. No, he just know how to handle that shit, and he's looking better and better. And the more he don't say nothing, he let his game do the talking for him, he become more dangerous and more scary. And everybody else, he winning people over. He winning everybody over. Before you know it, when they win the championship this motherfucker year, motherfuckers really gonna be on this team. They really gonna be on that bandwagon like, God damn, this motherfucker is cold. Because he gonna show you a whole nother level, though, in the playoff, just like his father said. You can see it coming. You just see it. The man was cooking, averaging that 19 to 20 points before he went out. That shit was crazy. Yeah. Like, they didn't have to come back. He about to go to 30, easy, or more, you know?
Nice. Hey, Coffee, it's crazy that you say that about when you was talking about Jordan's coaches, man. Nobody really mentions, nobody bring that up about he always had the top tier coaches, man. Every coach he has had, he's played with a Hall of Fame coach, man. Nobody ever brings that into the factor, man.
Facts.
Crazy, man.
About Jordan?
Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, Jordan.
Because they don't fit the fake narrative around him. That he did everything himself.
Big facts. And you guys, I'm signing off. I love you, panel. I love you, brothers. You know what I'm saying? But when we respectfully agree to disagree and have a debate, let's keep an open mindset on everything. Love you, brothers.
Salute.
Facts.
You
gotta keep an open mindset on everything.
Facts. You got to. And all the superstar shit, I don't agree with all the stuff that was being said, but I mean, I respect everybody's takes.
And B.I. is a superstar.
Yes, sir.
Man, B.I. and Lonzo should still be playing together. What you think about that?
B.I. is a superstar, bro. I don't care what no one says.
What are you doing without Zoe?
I don't know if they should still be playing together.
Nah. They're better off without each other.
B.I. needs the ball in his hands.
How they better off without each other?
I mean, the narrative. Hold on. I'm talking about the chat. I'm talking about the chat narrative. The narrative was B.I. Lonzo defers to B.I. too much. You feel me? I always thought that was cap, but that's what people were saying, man. But I personally, I like them together. They play great with each other.
Man, Zion and Lonzo played a little bit better together. They had more chemistry.
Yep.
I never seen the chemistry with
I saw chemistry with B.I. It worked. It was fun.
How? Can you explain?
A great two-man game. B.I. Lonzo finding B.I. over them curls, getting him the ball on the post. B.I. finding Lonzo for some of them threes and things like that. Come on, bro. It wasn't no crazy shit. Them two worked with each other. And it could have been better if Lonzo was allowed to really play his position. In
my opinion, most of the time, B.I. created his own shot. He took people off the dribble. I mean, he was working dudes, man. You know what I'm saying? I really didn't see Lonzo create for him. You know what I'm saying?
Lonzo getting him in those positions. You know what I mean? Like getting him, throwing it to him off the pin downs, curls, and things like that. Right into his shooting pocket. That's what I'm saying. Lonzo.
Oh, okay, I got you.
He might take an extra dribble after that, but Lonzo still got him into those areas to get those shots up.
Okay, that's legit.
That's all I'm saying. That's why I felt like them two work with each other. It was never I don't think I ever saw any chemistry issues with B.I. and Zoe.
You know what? I was just probably thinking about the highlight.
And they really like each other too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say another thing you could say about B.I. and Lonzo. He got him the ball early on the shot clock. Mm-hmm. So when you do that, you have more decisions. Whereas if you get it and it's like 14 left on the clock, it's really just create something ASAP. So he's kind of in that position where he has to do a lot more off the dribble. But with Lonzo, he'll get it with like 18. Same thing Zach does now. Zach will get the ball 18, 19 seconds left on the shot clock. He has way more options. He doesn't have to just shoot every time now.
Yeah. They said in the chat, they saying BI was a bull hog. Fuck out of here. They capping hard right now.
Nah.
Yeah, BI was my guy coming out of
Your
Duke.
definition of a bull hog might be different from mine. BI is a scorer.
No was a ball hog. I'll tell you.
No is a bull hog.
No. Lonzo used to like either he'll be injured or he'll get like sat out a game or whatever, and no, I'll be like, all right, 20 shots today.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no matter that you're standing in at point guard, your job is to set people up. Nah, 20 shots tonight. Thank you.
He went off a couple of games though. I mean, he had a couple 30-point games when Lonzo was there. When Lonzo was out though,
Yeah,
he went off a couple of games. I was like,
The
damn.
real family.
I agree with that. I just think if your job is a point guard,
It takes horrible, man.
You got to be a certain talent level to be a point guard leading your team in shots, and Nas not at that talent level.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
That's facts.
Hey, yo, did y'all hear that Mario Chalmers is getting a 10-day contract with the Heat?
Oh, yeah, with the Heat. I seen it earlier, man.
Okay, didn't I tell y'all LeBron need to go ahead and go back to the Heat? Nobody won't listen to me, though.
But people criticize him for that, man. Like, if he go anywhere else, like, people just criticize him. They already say he
ran away from the grind.
Yeah, like people always say he Reed changed it, man. I hate that narrative, man. Like that, it's just crazy, bro.
I was just saying that because he's below 500, man. I don't like this 4-6 record he got.
Bro,
LeBron
they gotta
is way
trade
better
Russell,
than that,
bro.
man.
I tell you, bro.
I've been saying that for 3 months.
The crazy thing about it, this man is averaging 30. This last game yesterday. That's his 6th game averaging over 30
Facts.
points.
They had
man.
that on mainstream.
Come on,
6
bro.
games straight. He done averaged over 30. I was like, and he 37 years old. This has never been done before, ever in NBA history. Dirk Nowitzki, I think when he was this age or whatever, he averaged 14 or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I think he didn't do it. Kobe averaged probably below 20 or something like that, 20 something. But LeBron averaging 30 at the age of 37, that's remarkable.
Real talk, man. Like people don't, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like
that nigga really take care of his body for real, dog. Like,
for sure, bro. I see him. I see him every time he pull up the Bronny games, bro. He always had that big bottle jug of water, bro. That's all he drank, bro. You feel me? Either that and his wine. He love his wine. That and his cigar.
Tristan Thompson let the cat out the bag on that one. That man said LeBron got horrible eating habits and all he drink is wine. So how the hell he that one meal to your body every year? God damn, LeBron, he putting that money to work for real.
As you should. You're a professional. Longevity.
It's crazy. He's like I don't want to say he's the first, but I want to. You know what? I'll go ahead and say it. Like putting that much money into your body every year. Yeah, he is the first, and that's how it should have always been. But that's something that it happens over time. A lot of more players is gonna start doing it. So that's a better future for the NBA.
Facts. And I mean, players are doing that to a certain extent, but I don't think it's to the extreme how LeBron is, man. It's like LeBron has like some viburnum over there or something. You feel me?
Was it yesterday that y'all was having a debate on Lonzo's a role player still?
Oh man, I remember that, bro. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have to get back into that for another 2 hours.
Yeah, bro, that's not a debate no more. That's more like stop it before we.
Okay, I missed that one, but I had something for y'all, but I don't think he's no role player.
You say you don't think he is?
No, he's not. He there's no way. If y'all put on y'all's GM hats real quick, he just ain't no
And you
role
look
player.
at the games, like there's no way he is a role player. Like unless you just blind, unless you out there like Stevie Wonder and shit. Like, come on, man. The man is not a role player, bro.
The hustle, he's everywhere.
Exactly.
He averages more minutes than the superstar on his team or the star players on his team. It's crazy.
Because he won it, man.
More than Zach. Yeah. So I can't call him a role player if he's playing more minutes than Zach and DeMar. He's clearly very pivotal to the team.
So my question is, if you was a GM and you had a lottery pick, would you pick a role player with that lottery pick?
No.
Fuck no. I mean, unless in college he leads his team, or like whatever conference he in, like in 3-point percentage or whatever, or like he's like a defensive player in the conversation for like defensive player of the year in the conference. Like I take a look at him, but
If you had to
like
pick
if you're
1 through 4,
Yeah, nah,
would you
that's what I was
pick a
gonna ask
role
you. What
player?
you mean by lottery?
no,
I was exactly
yeah,
gonna ask
Okay,
you
well
that.
then check this out. This is where I'm going with this, right? Lonzo was drafted where?
Second?
Second. Okay. Now the
yeah, second.
NBA did a redraft. The people ahead of him was Bam Adebayo, Jason Tatum, and what's dude
John
name
Collins?
from Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan
Number
Mitchell, yeah.
four was Lonzo. So he only dropped 2 more slots than what he was originally picked when they did a redraft of his class. So that tells me
That's
that,
correct.
man, he ain't no role player, bro. Like if they did a redraft of his draft class and he only failed 2 slots than what he was originally picked, then why would you pick a role player number 2 or number 4 with that pick? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's a fact,
Understand.
bro. No, that's
100%.
not
Yeah.
what I was saying.
he's not a role
Yeah,
player.
no.
He's not a role player in no shape nor fashion. If you got a lottery pick and you get drafted number 2, and they was like, okay, well, we gonna shuffle it up again, and we gonna do it all over again. And they did the redraft, and they draft Lonzo Ball at number 4 and then Markelle Fultz, the number 1 overall draft pick, wasn't even nowhere in the top 10 in the redraft. You know what I'm saying? That's a lottery pick for you right there.
Injury,
So
bro.
there y'all go right there. That's all I'm saying.
We
Yeah,
understand. I understand that part. Yeah, 100% understand that.
Y'all consider Markelle Fultz a bust?
Not yet.
Nah,
He's still very young.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
boy.
Crazy.
Why flight?
Yeah,
Tell us why.
flight.
Well, number one, he was the number one.
Watch when he comes back. I'm telling y'all.
I got to be able to answer it. Well,
I
number
seen
one, he was the number 1 overall pick, right? That got more weight than the 2, 3, 4, 5. You the number 1 is a great line of lineage. You understand? Also, he's never really had any major stretches.
Yes, he has.
He only had one good in Orlando for that first week, but that was it.
Yeah, he only had 1 week in Orlando that he
got
had a good
his
stretch,
ACL.
and that was it, dog.
He's never had nothing like that. He only had 1 good week or 2.
He showed a promise, though.
But he showed a promise a year for how many years it took for him to give us a good week. He's a bust.
He got hurt.
He's one of the worst busts. He's one of the worst busts of all time, too.
Dang, Flight, that's harsh, bro. You might eat that, Flight.
You have to see him play for a specific amount of time.
Let's see what happens when he gets back. And this ACL and help.
He's still as talented as fuck when I saw him play on the Magic. For them stretch of games where he played, he got hurt, he was cooking. I was watching him, bro. Watch every game.
They feel like that was crazy. What you said, it took him a while to give him a week of stretch. Huh?
That's what I could see if he has some good stretches in Philly every year after year, and then he went to Orlando, continued, but it just wasn't meeting up to expectations. This dude was stinking up the joint and had 1 good week or 2 before tearing his ACL. But the best part of the good thing about it is he was like, when he got hurt, before he got hurt, he was like, he was doing well. So it's like everybody remembers just the good week before he tore the ACL, but we forgetting the years that happened before.
Hey,
good
take.
They went to the playoffs too, and Philadelphia. Let me tell you something. Philly gave hold on. Brett Brown gave him all the opportunity. They was in the playoffs, and he started him in the playoffs.
Hope is nowhere near a bust at all. Special talent. When he comes back, the talk will be different. I'm just saying, telling everybody. Everybody will backtrack on what they're saying. There's no way near a bust. Too talented. And I need to see more games. And he's coming back in the next 2 weeks. So wait before we start that bust.
He'll be back in 2 weeks?
2-3 weeks, yeah. He's back practicing.
Like, Dave,
what
that's
about
a
Jamal
good point.
Murray? Because he hurt himself in the bubble. He still ain't back.
What, Rigo?
Yeah, I'm saying that's a good point, but I was just gonna say that you can't really say up to this point with Flight that his projection ain't to be a bust.
No,
You
I
know what I
mean,
mean?
Flight got a valid point. I mean,
No,
there's
Yeah, that's what
video
I'm saying.
film on it. You feel me? Can't dispute nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you went off his projection right now, he would be trending towards being a bust.
Yeah, but I'm saying dude is hella young, though. He only, 23, 24 like Lonzo? Still got
Exactly.
a lot of time.
That's
You know
why
what
I
I'm
agree with
saying?
you.
he
The
gonna get it.
ACL injury, they ain't giving him no favors, so he gonna lose something with that.
He gonna
So
he gonna end up being the best guard out of his class.
Mercy.
Right now.
Man, hold on.
Whoa, yo,
You
Dave.
hoping to
No.
Dave.
Whoa.
No.
Look,
Dave.
You see how Dave just
Whoa.
outran this shit?
Yeah, that's a
Damn,
troll
Dave.
right there, man.
You
Come
know what
on,
I'm saying? Take it to the
man.
next
I
level.
know I'm the
Yeah,
biggest.
man. You hear what that man just said, dog?
That on it too.
Yo.
That on it too.
Yo,
Hey,
this
man.
man.
Everybody that watches my
Come
vids know
on,
I
man.
say that shit.
Nah, Dave,
Come
you
So
on,
you
troll,
think
man.
he's
man.
gonna be better than Lonzo and Donovan Mitchell?
Yep.
You tripping, homie. I just watched the video
Yeah,
on
Mitchell.
Lonzo
pause.
today.
Donovan Mitchell tough. Donovan Mitchell tough, bro. All right. See, I forgot about Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, somebody said Dave. Somebody said Dave canceled.
Yeah, kick this nigga off,
Hey,
like,
man.
man. You know what I'm
Be
saying?
careful. Dave always
You gotta
does
put
this.
Dave in
bro.
timeout real quick. Like,
Yeah, man.
Wow.
What the fuck? Jax, what you mean? What the fuck? You don't see my community tab, bro? I be saying folks the best guard in this class, nigga. This ain't nothing new. I stand what I said. Niggas want to bet. Niggas can bet on it, bro. Niggas can do a whole bet, bro.
So you
Like,
gonna bet Markel Fultz against Lonzo Ball?
yes.
I would never.
He's gonna be the
I
better
would
player.
never,
Come
bro.
on, bro. You tripping, bro? No, he's not.
Yo,
Did he
y'all
say he's a
realize
better
Marquez
player,
Fultz?
man?
I think he's
Yo.
going to be the
Did he
better
say he's
player.
a better player?
I think he's going to be the better player.
No, bro.
How?
No, he doesn't. He's not a two-way player. He's not gonna. No, bro. No, bro.
Have you seen him play?
The only way,
Have you
I've
watched
seen
him play?
Lonzo
bro.
play. I've
Have you
seen
watched
Lonzo
him play
play
in the
He's a
last
decent.
year?
mediocre. He is
Yes
a
or no?
mediocre scorer, bro. He's
Yo, if
mediocre.
you
He's a
drafted
mediocre
Jordan
scorer,
Clarkson
bro.
#1, that'd be Markel Fultz.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't watched the dude play, man. I hate when niggas have an opinion on something. You have not watched no bit of footage of Markel Fultz or the
You
Magic. I
watched him,
guarantee
bro.
you.
Watched him in Philly.
Swear to God,
You watched him in Philly.
you, bro. This dude
There
ain't
wasn't much footage.
Yeah, I mean,
oh, nigga, he's no offensive player, this and that. You don't even know the nigga game. Stop capping.
the nigga can't shoot the
He's a
ball,
mediocre.
bro.
He's
That's
mediocre,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
Come on, stop, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
This nigga
Somebody
was
can't
juggling
shoot
the ball
you
left and right to shoot free throws. Like,
Yo,
bro.
Dave.
Talking about Phillies.
I can't even talk about skill when it comes with him. Like,
And then he had
Markel
a
Fultz was
decent week
even
in
losing in college,
Orlando.
bro.
That's it.
Like, even in college, he had great numbers, and he was still losing every other game.
Yeah, his team was garbage. What are you talking about, Rico? He went to Washington. His team was trash. They had nobody.
Okay.
So what is he supposed to win?
Yeah.
Yo, Dave, I think you're losing your money, bro. I hope you ain't putting up no hundreds.
He's the #1 pick in the draft. Yeah, he's supposed to win. What you thought?
Don't put up no big money, bro. Don't
You know
put up no big
how
money.
many #1 picks had a losing record in college?
Bro, Rico, what is your point, man? No one
I'm
cares.
asking, how many #1 picks had a losing record in college?
I think they still made the tournament. So they weren't that.
That's a miracle with how bad their record was.
They weren't that. Wait, hold on. They weren't that ass. Of course, UCLA was going to beat them. UCLA had a way better team.
Honestly, I don't even think they made the
TJ Lee.
What's the name? The tournament. Oh.
He said bet quarters, Dave. Nah, I'll bet 150, 200, bro.
That nigga said bet quarters.
They want to make a bet that's not going to come.
You'll be flipping dollars for that bet, man. You know what I'm saying?
What you talking about?
Dave, like, that man not going, even if he do become the best guard from that draft class, that's not going to happen for another 6 years.
You're going to be the best guard in this class, bro.
You know how big the gap is between him and Donovan Mitchell? That's not no 2 year, like.
All my tripping is my opinion.
Bro,
fuck?
isn't Donovan Mitchell in that same class, bro?
Yes,
Yes.
that's what I'm trying to tell him. Like,
Bro, are you
In the
serious,
redraft, he
bro?
was drafted number 3.
Are you serious? This man really saying this dude is gonna be better than Donovan Mitchell, bro?
Yep.
Donovan
Bro,
Mitchell be cooking
that is
too,
just
boy.
black.
he's never
That
going
is
to
He
be
just
cooks
better
up.
than Donovan Mitchell.
Yep.
I want to say his
that
rookie
is
season.
just black.
Yep.
That is just
At no
blasphemous, bro.
That
at
take his
no point in
That is
Markel Fultz's
blasphemous,
career
bro.
will he ever be better than rookie Donovan Mitchell.
All right.
I'll say that for 100%.
All right.
He's
I
not.
came
He's
in.
not
I
even
came
better
in.
than Dennis Smith Jr. He's not even better than Dennis Smith Jr. Bill, like, come on, bro.
I'll take
Dennis Smith
Nah over
Jr. Is he
Markel.
still in the league?
Bro, like, dude, just you don't know
It
shit
doesn't
about
matter, bro.
better than Dennis Smith
Bro,
Jr.
what are you talking about? He's in
It
the
don't
G
even
League, bro.
matter.
What are you talking about, bro? He's in the G League, bro.
Who's in the G League?
Dennis Smith Jr. I thought he
Dennis Smith Jr., bro. What are you talking about, bro?
I
I
thought
don't
he
know
just had a good
about
game
basketball.
like
Come on,
a
bro. You
week
Out of
can't
ago.
say
sight,
that.
out of mind.
Not even in the G League, bro. I do
Yeah,
say
he had a good game like last week.
exactly.
Or
He's
like
on the
2 weeks
show.
ago.
Bro, he decided to go back to the G League because he said that his play wasn't up to par, bro. So he said he wanted to go back to G League, bro, so
I
he can get
remember that.
right, bro. That takes a
Yeah.
that takes
The
a big
league now.
player. That takes a big player to do that, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, not everybody with the right mindset is gonna do that, bro. You gotta have a right mindset to be able to make decisions and choose and make the right decision for yourself to improve, bro. Like, you're tripping, bro. Come on, bro. Like Markel Fultz will never do that, bro.
Because he doesn't need to do that. Fuck do you need to do that for?
He actually
You said
does.
so because you said so.
He
You
actually
supposed
does,
to.
bro.
Have you seen him play?
I've watched a couple Orlando games. I must have watched the
Yes, bro.
wrong one.
All right, please. I think go
I
watch
must have watched the wrong Orlando game.
full games, bro. Please, from last year, please. Because it looks like you were misinformed about what
Bro,
he's.
I'm not saying he's trash, bro. I'm not
Talking
saying
about
he's trash, bro. But he's not at the.
He's definitely better than Dennis Smith. Definitely. And I stand on what I
I'm
said.
not saying I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing that you're wrong, bro. I'm just saying, bro, that he's not a top guard in that draft, bro. That's all
That's
I'm
my
saying,
prediction, bro. That's my prediction, man. I don't take back nothing I said, bro.
All right, bro.
I'm telling y'all, he's really just Jordan Clarkson in the Orlando uniform.
Oh my God.
Jordan Clarkson. Hey, Jordan Clarkson. You can't say that because Jordan Clarkson is actually balling in Utah.
Hey,
Boy,
Jordan Clarkson could be my
balling
sixth
in
man
Utah.
all week long, man. He
Jordan
cold, bro.
Clarkson better. Boy,
He
he's one of
cold.
the best young Lakers. Let's be real.
Yeah, he one of them Laker
Yeah.
kids, bro. You know what I'm saying? He could be a starter, really, though.
Of course.
Yeah,
I think the thing with Jordan
for
Clarkson is that his size. You would want to make him a point guard.
What is he, like, 6'4", 6'5", 6'4"?
Yeah, he like 6'4".
Yeah, he's
But the
undersized,
thing is,
then.
he doesn't like he said this even when he was playing in the Lakers. He don't like passing. Like very bluntly, straightforward. I'm not really looking. That's not my job. I'm not looking to do that. He's a scorer. So if you're gonna buy into that role, then yeah, you a six man. But he could start. He like a Lou Williams. Like Lou Williams can start on certain teams, but he's a six man.
Lou Williams did his thing in the playoff last year when Trae Young went down.
Yep.
So I agree with that.
And he hates DeRozan. Never hated on DeRozan a day in my life.
Lou Williams just don't have playmaking ability. He's just a scorer.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what same thing. That's what I was saying. The same thing about JC. He a scorer, and if you give him a lob catching big man, he even better. Because that's the only pass he really looks to make. He throws lobs.
So dumbass.
So what's y'all's take on Lonzo when he come back?
Let's get into that. I don't know if we got everybody's take. Dave, what you think Lonzo gonna do with this improved roster? Seems like everybody done took it up a notch. Vooch, Levine, DeRozan. How do you expect Lonzo Ball to fit in when he gets back?
I mean, fine. You know, he's gonna play good basketball. I expect 22-6 his first game back. Nothing less than that.
Damn.
You feel me? Lonzo.
My meter for what Lonzo's gonna do really is just really how many threes he's gonna take. Because I know if Lonzo gets 10 threes off, he's definitely gonna hit at least 15 points, 15 to 18. But that's really what he needs to do. Really, yeah. Like when all three of them come back and they're all clicking, Lonzo's role is going to be to stretch the floor for them. But at the end of the day, it's really just like how much are they going to go out of their way to like actually believe in Lonzo what he's been doing the past 2-3 weeks? You feel me?
I agree with you. I think that's fair. What about you? Who was talking? Slim?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you think? What's gonna happen when Lonzo get back? Talk to us.
Man, I think he gonna continue his streak. I mean, I don't look to him to go back to no triple singles, nothing like that. I mean, they say he's averaging 18 over the last 6 games.
Yeah.
If he can continue that and just be a little bit more selfish and stay there and keep on climbing from there, this Bulls team is gonna be crazy in the playoffs. They've already started getting away from that isolation basketball, which is a good thing. Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan having 9 assists last game. That's pretty good. And I'm looking to Lonzo Ball to just come in and just do what he's been doing, being aggressive, giving us free throws. Being Lonzo.
I agree with Slim. Yep,
Yeah.
I agree. I agree, Slim. Being so.
Yeah, that sounds more comparable. A lot of people got their thoughts about what's gonna happen when Lonzo gets back. But I know one thing: the winning will continue. The Bulls, they really can run it up right now. What's going on with the Kyrie Irving situation with Brooklyn? How soon do you think they could possibly compete with Brooklyn, or are they already there?
Oh, it's funny that you say that. Like, did you see that game? Did you see that game tonight?
Against Philly, they
Them
lost to
against
Philly.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Him and KD was going. Him and Embiid was going at it after the game, bro.
Yeah, I said they was talking shit to each other.
Yeah, that was beautiful, man. That little rivalry gonna be crazy in the playoffs, man.
Everybody counting Philadelphia out. Listen, as long as they got Joel Embiid, Philadelphia gonna be live.
Tyrese Maxey had 25 and 7 and 6, 7 and 4, balled out too.
The Nets are gonna need Kyrie. I don't care how you spin it. James Harden ain't gonna be able to do it all. They're gonna need Kyrie his scoring, and all that. They're gonna need it.
I think
Philly,
the Nets
I'm not
are
too
better
high
when they.
on Philly though. Lonzo, Zach LaVine, they backcourt is a beast, bro.
I agree with that. I
watched Lonzo some defensive clips today on that dude, bro, and he locked up any top player in the league you can name. Lonzo has locked up and stopped. Dead ass serious. So, and when he's locked in and focused, bro, he's stopping all your great players from Giannis to KD to Harden to Tatum to whoever else you put on him. Paul George, it don't matter. He's locking them down, bro. That's how good he is defensively. By himself with no help. You don't need to come help Lonzo. You don't need to double team his defender or nothing like that. Or his man or nothing like that. He got him 1-on-1. So
that's a fact.
That's
man.
without
and I love that confidence that you have in this defense, bro. I love that, bro.
What you mean? Confident? You capping or you being funny?
No, I'm dead serious, bro. I said I love your confidence in Lonzo's defense, bro. That's my favorite part of the game, bro.
I'm just saying I watched the
bro.
I watched the whatchamacallit and I was like, man, Lonzo ain't bullshit, man. He out there locking people down, especially Harden. Harden, boy. If you take away his left hand, Jesus Christ, he ain't got nothing else, nothing to offer you.
Hey, he's like them boys in New York, man. Like Randall and all them boys. Hey, Steven, they be getting. Hey, that's what be so funny, man. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, but that's a fact, man. Yeah, I love watching defensive tape, man. That's all I watch, bro. If I'm gonna watch some basketball.
These last 5 games that these Bulls done played, that they've won, and they've gotten away from this isolation basketball. Probably was wrong because I said I ain't see them getting out of the second round. But if these dudes is playing like this away from that isolation ball and they moving that ball around and assisting like this, they are gonna be a huge problem for some people, man. For real. I know that they ain't played no
Seriously,
major teams yet, but I want to see. I like how people were like, oh, they don't really need Lonzo because they, only played the Pacers and, I want to see like, them play the Golden State Warriors without Lonzo Ball. I want to see them play Phoenix without Lonzo Ball, and then y'all see how important this man is to this team defensively.
Yep.
That's what y'all missing. They ain't played nobody without him. You know what I'm saying? Let them play one of these top tier teams, and then y'all see.
I agree with you, man. Good point.
I just like the fact that Lonzo, like, even though we know he can score, he he's allowed to throw 100% of his effort to defense, especially in the second half of games. That's why a lot of people knock Lonzo for like going off in the first half, and then the second half he'll have like 4 or 5 extra points. But if you really look at it, he changes the way he plays entirely, which is way more valuable than a 25 or 20 point per game scorer. Like this man goes, NFL comparison, he goes from like Terrell Owens on offense to Ray Lewis in the second half. Like that's how good defensively he turns up, and it's just amazing to watch. Like, and I like scores. I love watching like James Harden. I'm a James Harden fan. I'm a KD fan. But when I watch Lonzo guard him, crazy. You don't got to do nothing but tip your cap. There ain't nobody else guarding him the way Lonzo guard him.
It just be amazing me of all the hate that Lonzo get. Like it's just too
Why
much.
is that? Why do
It,
you think this
it,
happened?
it's just too much film out there that I've seen of Lonzo scoring and taking the ball to the hole, driving mid range, whatever you want to, whatever he wants to do out there, that man can do. And to me, all he did was tune up his shot to
Yep.
44% behind 3-point range. And I'm like, wait till he puts it all together, boy. I mean, he, boy, that dude is gonna be crazy, and he's 6'6" too. Boy.
That's
He's Kobe. He's like a Kobe Bryant S player with a higher IQ, and he can pass the ball. Like man, boy. Then y'all think he's a problem? Wait till young LaMelo. Look at what LaMelo's doing. Wait till LaMelo get into his prime, boy. Y'all gonna be like,
yeah, LaMelo the future of this shit. I'm telling you.
yeah.
He's a rare family with dunking.
Yeah. These two dudes are gonna be top tier of the league. Top tier. And ain't gonna be nothing people can do about them. Nothing at all.
Yeah, they having a hard time dealing with him now.
Exactly.
LaMelo is a problem.
Look at what LaMelo did to Giannis at the age of 20. Giannis is 7 years older than this man. At the age of 20, this man put up 30 almost. Wait till he 27 in his prime and he got the man body and he's strong and he can dunk on people now. Bruh.
I don't know. There's also certain aspects of his game that they're decent, but they're not where he could be. Where if he's coached for like by a good coach for like 3 4 years, he'll hit a new like
a whole new perspective of the game.
Yeah, like I don't even want to say a new level. Like imagine if LaMelo got really really good at playing off ball, where it just made his jump shot even more amazing. Then that added to his handles because you're constantly running around chasing. Like there's certain things this kid hasn't added to his game yet, or that aren't elite level yet, and he's already this damn good.
That's what I'm saying. If he's this good this early, it's a problem. And to me, it's not too many players that have a higher ceiling than LaMelo. When I look at Anthony Edwards, I'm like, yeah, he'll probably, peak out in a couple of years. You know what I mean? You know, like he tries too hard to get 30 something.
They trying too hard to put him up there with LaMelo too.
Set right, man, right. And I'm like, he'll peak out. LaMelo, it seems like, man, he only 20, and it's just effortlessly, effortlessly scoring, passing, no look, getting his teammates. It's just, man, to me, it's insane. It's insane. Lonzo's the same way. They the same side of the same coin, except LaMelo's a little bit proficient in scoring. Lonzo has elite defense. That's it. I don't see them two different players. The only reason why, I feel like Lonzo can slow Melo down is because he played with him his whole life. No other player in the league can slow Melo down except Lonzo. And that's it.
Because they know too
he
much
know his
of each
game
other,
in
man.
and out, in and out. That's why I can't wait to see the game in Charlotte. It's gonna be epic.
Yeah, I don't think that could be a possible first round matchup.
Possibly if Charlotte get their crap together, man. Like, man, I'm tired of Charlotte, man, for real. Like, dog. I don't hate the man, but JB, like, quit playing with this man. Like, you gonna give him the minutes? What's happening, man?
I think they need to trade Gordon Hayward. I'll just say that straight up. They need to trade the same way the Lakers need to trade Russell Westbrook. They need to trade Gordon Hayward. He just doesn't fit the mold of what you want LaMelo to do. Go ahead.
Hey, I respect your Anthony Edwards take, man. I think he's a elevated Dwayne Wade to me. I think he's
No, I think he's. I'm not shitting on him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not shitting. I think he's promising.
Oh no,
but
I know you're not.
It just seemed like, man, like when I'm looking at number 2 overall. What was he? Number 2 overall pick. Melo was number 3. And I'm like, man, it's just night and day for me. For Melo, he just
wait. No, he was number 1, bro.
Nah,
he was picked
number
first.
1. Wiseman was 2. LaMelo was
okay. If I'm looking at them two, if I'm just looking at them two players, I'm looking at like you don't have a higher ceiling than Melo Edwards. I'm sorry, bro. It just don't look like it. It just don't look like it, man. I'm sorry. Even when Melo went at it when they was in Minnesota, Melo was killing that thing out there, man. He looked intimidated out there. I'm sorry. He looks intimidated when he plays LaMelo. Melo don't be playing with that boy neither. Like, I'm not finna be out here shaking your hand, kikiing. I'm finna put it on you, bro. Pause.
Yeah, man. Lonzo been cooking, man. I think the best is yet to come.
Man, yeah. You right, Flight. You know what I'm saying? I can't, man. Boy, if they just let Lonzo do him and unleash that boy, boy, this Bulls team would be crazy. They can make the Eastern Conference Finals with like that.
I think he should. Yeah. I think they should let him bring the ball up like every possession that he's like in the game, man. Like seriously, because he's a point guard, man. Like let the man just run the offense, truly, man. Like full fledged. Like let him like find next spots.
Somebody in the conversation said this dude on the panel. Did he say Anthony was intimidated by LaMelo?
Yeah, nigga, that's what I said.
Bro, you capping, bro. I don't know what game you talking about, bro. That's cap.
It wasn't no cap. It wasn't no cap. I watched the game. I watched the game. He wasn't going at LaMelo like he was like man. He wasn't going at him hard, man.
I'm the number
LaMelo
1
was
pick.
cooking that dude.
Yeah, I get what he's saying. He's saying like I'm the number 1 pick. I'm about to go at you like full fledged. You think he's
I'm the number 1. It shouldn't have been you. It shouldn't have been you. It's always been me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, bro.
I understand that, especially when you've seen Anthony Edwards go even harder against other people.
Go watch the highlight. Yeah, exactly. Like he'll go hard on other people. When it came to LaMelo, when LaMelo came to Minnesota, it was not like that, bro. LaMelo was all man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna go look at. Look, here go my laptop right here.
I watched that Timberwolves was on the Hornets game. Anthony wasn't scared.
Ant just has one of those games that it's going to take a couple years to polish because he don't really have a trustworthy jumper yet. But he's athletic as hell, so he can always get to the rim. But it just makes it easier to guard him. Like
That ain't
even if he
enough.
develop a set shot, he gonna get way better.
I guess, man. I'm just saying, man. Nigga Melo, he cold, bro. I'll take him over Anthony Edwards any day of the week,
I agree
even
with
on
that.
Sunday.
That's respectable, but them dudes is equal right now.
Shit,
What?
I would too.
I don't know who's better because Anthony's special, bro. He proving it, and he's
I mean,
Who you
both
proving
of
starting
them
your
are
franchise
special,
with,
bro.
Dave James? Who you starting your franchise with? So you're starting
shit.
with either player?
Yup, either one. I can't go wrong with either, man. I don't have a definite answer right now. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
What players you
Anthony,
talking about?
Anthony
Anthony
and LaMelo.
Edwards.
Anthony
Yeah.
Edwards
Anthony,
and LaMelo.
Oh, nah.
Anthony is problem for real.
So why they not doing shit in the win-loss column?
Tell him, Fly.
Because Carl
I knew
Anthony
Flight
Towns
was.
is
Tell
a
Yeah,
him,
bum.
I
Fly.
knew Flight.
That's why.
I knew Flight
Tell
was.
him, Blake.
I mean, they ain't been doing. Listen, let's be
Hey, hold
real.
on.
Minnesota ain't been doing shit for years. They ain't
What
gonna be
Charlotte
doing
is
shit for Lord
what
Carl
knows when.
Anthony.
Charlotte what
They,
Charlotte
you know what Minnesota need to
what
do? They
Charlotte's
need to
record?
rebuild. You know,
What
they
Charlotte's
need
record?
Minnesota. Are they in the playoff picture?
Charlotte only have 2 more wins.
No, they're like the 14th seed.
Charlotte
They
only have two
14.
more wins. Charlotte only
I
have
thought
two.
they was ahead. I thought they was like the 5th or 6th seed.
Charlotte only have two
Hmm.
more wins, bro. And Minnesota been dealing with COVID injuries all
Yeah,
year.
that I think they dropped. I think
What
Minnesota
No,
Charlotte's
dropped.
record?
They
Minnesota's in the ninth seed. Hold on,
Oh,
y'all. Hold on. Let's wait a second. Let me see what's
nah,
going on with their record right quick.
bro. They're like a couple games out of 14 right now. Like, as a like, I don't want to come across as a Carl Anthony Towns hater, but bro, like, he has the same resume for like 5 years in a row. When are you gonna wake up and look at it? Like
I told
he's
y'all
a
niggas, man. I told y'all niggas, man. Look, when LaMelo faced dude had 11 points, man.
man.
Dude had 11
and you have a
points.
good game. That's it. I don't think he was scared. He just didn't have a good game. He still
Hold on, let
did
me
the
see what Melo had.
he just did the things he normally does. It just didn't go in. I watched that game.
Let me check.
Oh
Cause
shit. Well,
Josh,
Melo
I
had
did check, and there was like 11.
okay.
Yeah,
Melo didn't do too much. I might be
Exactly.
wrong. Then.
That's why I was trying to tell you. They both didn't really outdo the most. Feel me?
Melo had 13 assists and 10 points. Okay, I see what you're saying. My fault.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Melo got the dub.
Yeah. Hey, look. I still say the Timberwolves are a better team than the Hornets.
I don't know about that.
Oh yeah,
Dave, if you stop
I mean,
fucking capping,
Yo, Rico.
if you just
They are, bro.
if you just look on paper,
You
if you
gotta
just
go.
look on paper, Minnesota low key has a better team, man. They really
that's
do.
they,
If you
that, bro.
if
That's
you just
only
look
if
at
you
their whole
believe in Carl
roster,
Anthony Towns. If you believe in him, then you can say, yeah, they have a great team or a good team. If you dismiss Carl Anthony Towns for the big numbers losing every game type player, they're not that good.
Yo, exactly. That's what I'm saying. COVID tore that whole Timberwolves team off. They was balling, man. Anthony Edwards is the truth, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I thought
Where do
Melo
y'all
had cooked dude that game, but
where do
I
y'all
was
where do
wrong.
y'all got him ranked at though, man?
Who?
I might leaning over. I don't know, man. I probably have Melo by him a little bit. I don't know. It's hard. Every day I change my opinion on that take, man. Anthony looks better every game I watch him play, bro.
You
40
got it better
ball.
defensively.
Yup. Defensively
That,
too, he's starting to really do his thing there too, man. He don't get cooked.
you know what I
He
was
be
gonna say, Dave? Lamelo is more like LeBron, and I want to say Ant is more like Kobe. Like they're two different types of players.
no,
It's hard to
and is
compare
like
them.
D Wade, man.
Yeah,
And
I
is D
think Ant
Wade,
is like
bro.
T
If
Mac.
anything,
I think Ant would be a better defender than KD. Oh, you said Kobe.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kobe.
oh, I thought you said
That's what I'm
KD.
saying. One is like a two-way scorer, and the other one's like an all-around player who runs your offense. I don't know.
I don't
It,
know who's clear cut better though. That's just what I'm. Them boys, bro. Them boys are both tough. I gotta just see more. They're both 20. They both doing a lot for their team. and arguably might be the best player on his team, arguably. But majority would say it's Cat. But if you're talking about his impact and when he plays, that team looks different, man. Is he back yet? Anthony's been out protocols for a minute. Timberwolves got hit
Yeah,
hard,
I
man.
don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know when he come back, bro.
Anthony this year
Yeah, I don't know
averaging
when he gonna be.
22, 22 and 6. Wow. 22 and 6. Anthony's wrong, man.
So they are they saying he gonna be an all-star in the West or something?
I mean,
Nah,
You can vote for
nah.
him.
bro. But shit, man, to me, he definitely could be, bro. Shit.
Who's
What
the guards
position
in
he
the West?
play? He'll small forward.
He a shooting
Nah,
guard, small forward.
he a shooting guard, so they're gonna make him a guard. I'm pretty sure. Like when you vote for him.
This would have been the best time for him to make a space, though. But he's back. Yep, he just came back. He just got cleared.
It ain't time for the young guns to be in these all-stars yet, man. The NBA ain't finna allow that, man. That's what
Yeah,
that is. It's too early.
I think LaMelo and
They're
Anthony
not
are
winning either.
me.
Like you could say they the name seed, but if you look at their record, it's horrible. So it's hard to be like, yeah, they the
They're
name
not
seed.
gonna
Like,
stay there, man. They're gonna drop all the way to the 12.
I know.
like remember I told you next year Carl Anthony Towns was gonna be playing with whoever's the number one pick.
LeBron James.
Carl Anthony Towns, Imani Bates, and Anthony Edwards are all gonna play together next season. Until they trade Cat, that's just not a winning organization. And it's nothing against Cat. He's just not a number one.
Yeah, they need to just rebuild around.
Yeah, Anthony at number one for real though.
Y'all don't know NBA bet. Y'all don't know NBA basketball. If y'all think LaMelo Ball ain't gonna make the All-Star.
No. We're not saying that he's not
we
gonna
say
make it.
Anthony
It's just
Edwards, man.
Y'all don't know NBA basketball. Y'all talk about that. Y'all talk. Listen to understand this. Y'all talk about that young boy. Yeah, was out there, man. Look at got 15 first place votes out of 100. LaMelo got the rest of them. You think about that.
So why ain't Charlotte advocating for him then?
Back to y'all.
Vern, I think what it is
That's
that
85. In case y'all got a hard time thinking yeah, that's 85.
man,
I'm talking about,
Vern
you know what I'm saying,
teaching
out of 100
people
votes, that's
third grade.
85 votes. You talking about Anthony Edwards got 15 votes out of 100 votes. That ain't good.
The Lakers play poorly.
I want to be honest. Anthony Edwards wasn't even in the debate for Rook of the Year until he got injured. Like that Rookie of the Year race was a landslide before LaMelo got injured. Nobody was talking about Ant.
Well, the NBA don't start until the All-Star game, bro. Until after that, that's when it's really gonna get popping.
Oh yeah, bro.
That's when they turn up.
Lakers don't get votes. I'm trying to tell everybody that's when the Lakers don't start cooking, bro.
Here we go with the Lakers, bro. They
I'm just
finished,
ready
bro.
for the trade deadline. I'm just ready for the trade deadline, man. Like we need to go and get it popping, man. Like and bro, did y'all
They were
see,
talking about
bro?
trading
They
Rondo
first,
to the Cleveland Cavaliers.
they did, bro. They did.
They
That's
traded
their
him
first
already.
move they made, bro. I mean, well, technically, yeah. He set to go after Friday. Yeah, he set to go on Friday, bro.
Who the Lakers picking up for him?
We don't even know, bro. Like the thing about it, bro, like the Cavaliers, because Rookie Rubio got hurt, he out for the year, so like they needed a extra guard. So when Garland come out in situations like that, he can come in and give him tools. That'll be good. That'll actually be good for Garland though. Low key though, that'll be good for Garland to get some more toolage and get knowledge as a point guard more. Like that'll be real helpful though, man. That was a good pickup on Cleveland though.
You think they'll trade Rondo for Sexton?
That's what I was gonna say, but I don't think that the money don't match up, the value don't match up. There's too much.
Like, the Lakers have to probably send more than Rondo.
Yeah, they don't have to send like THT, Kendrick Nunn, Austin Reeves. It's gonna be a package.
Damn.
Colin Sexton is actually he's a decent player.
Lakers ain't got no picks until the 2027 season, so man, they messed up bad, bro. They messed up
But
bad trading for AD, man.
it, you could say that they gave
Man,
away
that
the
jump.
pick simply because they thought they was going to be better. So like nobody would have valued a Lakers pick with LeBron and AD both, playing like MVP candidates. It would have been like a 25 to 30 pick. So they just
I,
gave them away.
I wonder how LeBron feel about AD now, bro, for real. Like,
His like
AD
what
still a top five player. He is. You feel
you
me?
think so,
he's not
man? I
top
mean,
five.
Man,
He's not top five.
bro, he hasn't been hurt. He hasn't been healthy, bro. Like real talk, bro. He hasn't been healthy, bro. Like even in the bubble, he wasn't. He wasn't. I mean, he was
That's
sustainable,
what I'm
but
man,
saying.
listen,
he
the
hasn't
bubble
been
wasn't
healthy, bro.
last year though, man. The bubble wasn't last year, and they was eighth seed.
No, I know.
The
That's what I'm
bubble ain't
saying.
this
G.
year
No, no, no,
either.
no,
And y'all what seed y'all are right now?
no, bro.
Like,
No, bro.
stop
No, bro.
making
What
Don't
I'm
do that.
excuses
saying,
for that
no, bro.
man,
Don't
bro.
do that.
Stop making excuses for
It's
Anthony
not an
Davis.
excuse
I'm
whatsoever,
tired of
bro.
hearing that shit, man. That nigga
True.
sorry, man.
It's not excuses. It's the truth. They're not sorry. It's not
He's
excuses.
not trash,
I
bro.
didn't say the Lakers were
He's
sorry.
not.
I'm talking about Anthony Davis himself, man. He should be ashamed of himself, bro. For real.
There's nothing stopping AD from being the best big man in the NBA,
Man,
except for
facts right
himself.
there. That way. That right there. It
Yeah,
ain't nothing
like
stopping him from being the best big
He's better than KD when healthy.
man.
what?
I don't
What?
even know about that. I
I.
don't even know what to say about
It's
that,
close.
man.
Dave,
It's
Dave.
close, but I won't say that. It's
No,
close, but I won't say that though.
y'all
It's
What?
gotta watch
close, but
the
I won't
Lakers
say
whenever LeBron go to the bench, because AD can't carry an offense to save his damn life. Like he needs a playmaker. There's nothing wrong with it. But that's just what he needs as a
Yep,
player.
as you seen tonight, they got a L because they ain't have no playmaker. Kyrie and James Harden ain't no play where he's just a scorer.
You said Russ and THT for Ben Simmons. No, we're not trading Russ. No,
Why not,
we're not.
Dave? I saw you. I saw, and I pinned it. I saw your little your rant about you. Like you need
Wow.
whether you want bro. Dave. You're a Russell Westbrook fan. Whether you want to admit it or not, him and LeBron James do not work together. He has
Yes,
to
they
go.
do,
that's a
bro.
fact, bro.
You
No,
gotta
they
force it.
don't, bro.
No,
Look,
no.
just like
Bro,
make.
so wait, hold on, bro. So you gonna force that a whole season. Let's just say he stayed for like 2 to 3 seasons. Last 3 years on LeBron's career, bro.
Yep.
That's taken away from his career, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's a chance you that's a chance you wanna take, bro.
It's not, bro. Look at it like this, bro. Russ just needs an extra shooter on the floor, bro. That's just what it is.
I'm kind of with Dave
Bro,
James because if
his
LeBron play his
decisions is
position,
trash, bro.
they'll be just fine. If LeBron plays off the ball and plays his position and don't be the primary decision maker on the team, then the
Like, I can
Lakers
agree
might be
with that.
fine.
Bro, but
No, I
no,
can agree
bro,
with that. My
no.
issue is LeBron's been saying that for like 8 years now.
That he's gonna play off ball.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every single year. Oh,
Bro,
we
he
need more
decisions,
playmakers. Y'all go and get him, and then he's
bro,
still handling the
And
ball.
here's why
Like
I say that
They were.
because in
bro, cause he
Miami,
know, cause he no, bro, cause he know Russell Westbrook decision making is trash, bro. We
not not
seen this
not
this
really though.
entire
There's a reason
season,
why
bro.
he's averaging 10 assists. Or he can average 10 assists. He just makes
But he
stupid
also
plays
averaged
sometimes with
six
the ball.
turnovers. Six
Well, that
turnovers?
that may be
Come
because
on,
people
bro.
might be out of position. LeBron is at the top of the key when he should be in the paint. Like if you run if you run the basketball through LeBron in the paint, you know what I'm saying? That might work a little bit better. But
Look, man.
LeBron's
I'm gonna
big
be
ass is
real.
on the perimeter. AD's
All right,
big ass is on the
let
perimeter
me
when they
stop
should be
capping.
in the paint.
Let me be real, yeah. Russ is the biggest issue on the Lakers. All right, I'm gonna take my bias out of it. He
Thank
is.
He's
you,
one of the
bro.
biggest issues. He's one of the
Thank you,
biggest
bro.
issues.
He's the biggest issue, bro. I'm gonna be
He
real.
is the
I
biggest.
want him. I
He
want
is
him to
the
win a
biggest
title,
issue, bro.
it's hard to win a title with a dude like that, man. That's just what it is, bro. He just makes too much.
Bro,
He's a
he's
momentum.
trash, bro. Bro,
Nah,
No,
look,
come
he's
on.
look,
a
look, look,
bull.
look, look.
He's a bull.
I'm
He's
not
a
defending
bull in a
Russell
China
Westbrook. I'm
shop,
just saying
bro.
you got players playing out of position, man.
He's a
what
momentum killer.
they don't have the right. They don't have the right supporting cast. Because if you had
Exactly.
Facts. There you
LeBron
go.
and Russell Westbrook with the supporting cast of the Golden State Warriors, with all them shooters, they would look nice together.
I
Because
want
then you
Russ to
don't
come
have
off
to
the bench.
force Russ to take so many jump shots.
I want Russ to come off the bench. That's what I want.
Man,
That's
he
what
get paid too
He
fucking
makes
much,
too
Dave.
But
much.
but
Yeah,
but
he get
but you
paid
are.
way too much.
But look, But look though, G. But you know they're not gonna do that because you know Russell. They're gonna be like, why are they sending? Why are they sending MVP, ex MVP, All NBA player on the bench? Like you already know the distinction that they're gonna give, bro. As soon as they do that.
Look, man, I don't want Russ traded. I still think LeBron can get it, manage him. LeBron just has to really play big brother. You feel me? Like you really have to. And I know this sounds crazy because Russ a grown man, but you really have to mentor him. Like you really need to watch what he's doing at all times. You feel me?
The game before last they won. Did y'all see Russell Westbrook and LeBron in the pick and roll together?
That shit was
How he was dropping dimes to LeBron. Looked like Carmelo and John Stockton.
But there's always a stretch. But look, there's always a stretch of it happening. But that doesn't stay the whole game with Russ. Russ is gonna make a bad play, bro. There's gonna be a one game out of 8.
I'm telling you, bro. Thank you, bro.
You're not getting my point though. But
no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but that was my issue with it. I said it could work out if you just allowed Russ to be Russ, and LeBron played off ball because even now LeBron's jump shot is good enough to play off ball.
Yep.
Like it's come a long way,
bro. He's in the middle. Yeah, he's in the middle pack of 3-point percentage.
Exactly,
yeah.
But my thing is, LeBron's not gonna give up the ball to Russ and allow that.
But look,
that's just not his game.
No one. Do y'all see a problem with Carmelo Anthony, or y'all like what Carmelo Anthony's bringing, like the last recent game?
If you utilize him correctly, he's turned himself into a spot up shooter. You gotta make sure you hit him when he's open, not late. They hitting him when he's late every single time, and the defender closes out on him.
Bro, this is 36-year-old Melo. He still gets them same touches in the mid range sometimes.
And what is he scoring per game? I bet he's still giving you 15 to 20 points per game.
What?
What's he averaging?
An efficient 13, right?
I mean, he's one of the best 3-point shooters in the NBA right now.
Facts. Like I said, you got to hit him when he's open. He ain't in the corner for no reason. I mean, come on, man. You gotta utilize him.
I'm saying he's played the worst. This is one of his worst stretches of basketball, man. That's what I'm saying. He can never. It is, but he's terrible on the road. Like when we play on the road, Melo's having triple singles, missing threes. I just hope he could get it. We could get some consistency from Melo, man. I don't know what goes on at home. He's hitting everything. On the road, it's terrible, man. You know the offense. If he don't got his shot going, defense is atrocious. You feel me?
Y'all giving up on the Lakers too soon.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on Melo. I
agree. I'm not giving up on them, but
the Lakers going to the finals, bro.
From day one, I always said either y'all play the way Russ plays, and y'all make the best of it because you have LeBron, or you trade him. That's the only way I see faith in the Lakers making a long playoff run.
Bro, I got the Lakers going to the finals with Russ. Real shit.
Y'all got Trevor Ariza out, Ken Bazemore out,
Kendrick Nunn,
that white dude out. What's his name?
Nunn,
Reeves, AR-15.
Don't worry, that's what I'm saying. Let the team come back.
I'm not really worried about it. I really think the Lakers are playing possum. Like they just hovering around the play-in seed. So,
thanks, bro.
Once they told me, once I figured out all them people was out, I was like, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I told you. I think they headhunting the Suns. I think LeBron, especially in AD, they want to send them home. Like y'all got to think.
To Cleveland.
Phoenix don't want to see a healthy Lakers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really think because remember when LeBron dropped 50 on Giannis and Giannis was in the post-game press conference talking about he's the greatest player in the world. I really think LeBron feels in his heart of hearts if he would have been healthy and AD would have been healthy, they would have wiped the floor with the Bucks. So right now he really thinks, all right, it's get back season. I want the Suns.
And that's my problem with LeBron. I feel like he should have went ahead and took that team on to the finals with Kuzma and everybody last year, just being like, nah.
Bro, that wasn't gonna happen, bro.
How you know? I believe in LeBron James. He's capable of carrying teams by himself. He's done it plenty of times, 10 times. He's done it.
The team carrying to the finals, but they're not beating Milwaukee without AD, man.
Man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. They could have
without AD. Who's gonna stop AD, bro? Who's gonna stop Giannis, bro?
Niggas forgot about AD.
Kawhi did it. Kawhi
When
stopped
80,
him.
look, when 80 comes back, all this noise is gonna stop. I'm telling you, he's gonna just dominate. I'm telling everybody. And look, and if they play the Suns do not have an answer for AD. The AD always takes the Suns' lunch money, bro. That's what I'm telling you. The Lakers are being strategic right now, bro. They trying to get to that. They want to see the Suns in the first round. That's what I'm saying. And that's all you got to do with that 7 seed.
I think the Suns got a little bit too much, man. For real.
No, hell no. For LeBron and AD, I don't think they got to stop, bro. No way. That they don't have a stop. It's just a bad matchup.
They got JaVale and Aiden though. Them two bigs ain't bullshitting this year, man. Especially your boy JaVale.
You see what AD did to Aiden when he was playing last year?
Underestimating the dude, bro. Like that was a great pickup right
stop
there.
Talking about Udonis Haslem 2.0, bro. Come on, man.
Whoa. Who you called Udonis Haslem 2.0?
JaVale McGee, bro.
Oh, okay. No, you said DeAndre Ayton. I got it.
Aiden. Oh, Aiden.
God
pretty good,
damn,
man.
Dave.
He's pretty good.
Damn, Udonis Haslem 2.0? Okay.
Udonis Haslem. Bro, stop, bro.
See, I had to repeat it because I heard it.
Play gangster music.
No, bro.
Vern, you are out of control. Vern, you about to get the whole thing
DeAndre Ayton's gonna turn into like he's gonna turn into a David Robinson, man. Like the comparison's been out there, man.
David Robinson, for real?
Yeah, bro. He has a shot, bro. He has a shot in a post game. He has a shot in the post game, and he plays good defense.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro. Stop, bro. Stop.
He's a taller Al Jefferson. Got it.
Y'all,
Al Jefferson was nice. He was nice, bro. Don't disrespect him.
He was nice for a couple of years.
Yeah.
That's what they, man. I think Ayton is overrated though, bro. He ain't no David Robinson. Hell no.
Nah, he is.
No, bro. You misunderstood. I said, bro. You just trying to respond, bro. I said he's gonna evolve to. He's gonna evolve his game.
He's Udonis Haslem with bounce. He's Udonis Haslem with bounce.
Okay, bro. No, bro.
You said with balance? Nah, Dave. He
more athletic than Udonis Haslem.
Somebody said in the comments, CP3 makes DeAndre Ayton look better than what he really is. Man, he thought he
was about to get paid too.
They ain't got they pay Chris instead of him. That's what that was. They pay Chris.
They're trying to use him for that trade for Cat.
I don't know why. You don't want to drop off the face of the earth defensively?
I'm not high on Cat. He seems like, man, he plays when he wants to. And that right there ain't gonna work, bro.
He's a 7-foot Devin Booker. That's who Cat is, a 7-foot Devin Booker. Yeah,
hold on, why y'all shitting on Book? Book is cold-blooded, man.
Yeah, so it's
I like that. I'm high on Devin Booker. Shit, I'm high on him. Man. He can hoop. That's one of Kobe's right there. That's one of Kobe's little pros.
Zach is better than him.
Damn.
Zach is? I agree. I can't lie. I can't front. Zach is cool.
Devin is shooting 42% from 3-point this year. His 3-point shot even got better. But I'm gonna be real, bro. Phoenix, that's the Lakers. I want. That's the matchup I want for the Lakers. So I'm hoping the Lakers can get the 7th seed.
I hope they sweep y'all, bro. So you understand them Lakers.
That's the matchup I'm looking for. I don't want to see Golden
serious,
State,
bro.
I think AD will feast on Aiden. Feast on that little kid. You feel me? He's a boy to AD, man. AD bring him out to the perimeter and just bust his ass every time. Easy. That's the Lakers' game plan. Utilize AD because the Suns never stop him. We saw what AD was doing the year he went down when the Lakers were up 2-1. 34 points, dominating the offensive glass.
I think Crowder would guard AD though.
But I was going to say that because they don't have a secondary rim protector.
Yeah,
that won't be a great idea, bro. Because Crowder tried to guard Giannis and them boys in that series. And they feasted on Crowder. They feasted on Crowder, bro.
Nah, there's a difference.
I know, right?
There's a difference between those two.
Dude, bro.
AD will let you off the hook.
Yeah, that's a fact now. That's a fact,
Like
bro. I get
Giannis
what
is
you're
gonna
saying.
go and dunk on Jay Crowder every play. AD will have a
Yeah.
whole 6-inch advantage over somebody. He's gonna pull a fadeaway. Not saying he don't make them,
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
but
To be real,
like
the
you
Suns
know,
are
it's not what you want.
Lakers got to worry about D Book though, but especially now if LeBron is healthier because he was hobbled that year too. Let's talk about it. That was not LeBron James. I don't care what no one says. LeBron was hobbled, bro. So
When last year?
versus the Suns, he was hobbled. That was not LeBron. Last year,
He did come back. Yeah, he came back a little earlier than expected from injury. So yeah, you're right.
He was hurt. He couldn't even go to the basket, bro. So this LeBron now that we see right now with that AD, I just don't think the Suns can beat that team in 7 games. Because that's the matchup I want, bro, for the Lakers. That's all I'm saying. The Lakers
is 37.
tank the season. Tank the season, man. Go into that playing game, bro. That's what you should be looking. Fuck that record.
Nah, playing John Morant is different.
I want to see Rico, man. I want to see
Yo, playing John Morant is different, bro. I don't know.
He said, I swear Lakers fans are so full of shit. The Lakers were got down. I don't want to hear nothing about injuries. Allen, no excuses, bro. Feel me? The Lakers are going to
That's
the NBA
a fact, bro. Bro, LeBron was not himself last year, bro.
Yep, that boy was hurt.
Stop that, bro.
Them niggas
Why
forgot.
y'all giving all that man them excuses, man? He was himself, man.
That wasn't,
was out.
was
he available? Was he out there?
No, he was available because
he was available, but he wasn't healthy, bro.
But he was not healthy.
He wasn't
Shouldn't
healthy,
have been on
bro.
the court. You could watch in his play. He should not have been on that court, bro.
Against the Phoenix series, he was not healthy.
Yup.
He was.
That's a fact, bro.
Oh, no, he was healthy, bro. He was out there.
All right, bro. There's no point to continue talking about it, bro.
LeBron came back.
No, this is the reason why y'all got to deal with this conversation. Because when a KD fan goes and says James Harden wasn't healthy, all y'all say is he was on the court.
Yeah.
But we all watch James Harden come.
I don't say that.
Yeah, he popped his hamstring, and that's the biggest muscle in your body. James Harden was not healthy.
Exactly, I understand that, bro. You feel me? And I talk about it, bro. But LeBron re-injured his groin. After he hurt his groin, he came back and injured it again, and still was playing, bro. And in the playoffs, he was just done. I saw it. Couldn't really. He still had a respectable series. But that's LeBron, but he was done. He was done.
But he was showboating, and that's why I don't like giving him that credit. You know, exactly, he did give up. But what I'm saying is, I can't say, yo, you're not healthy.
How did he give up, bro? How did he give up, bro?
He subbed once Kuzma shot that 3 and missed or something. He subbed out of the game, bro.
He left the game with 5 minutes left.
If you see those Uber drivers playing with these dudes missing open layups and open, did you watch Wesley Matthews?
Man,
Thank you, bro.
So you want to play with a nigga that gives up on your team?
Yo, Rico, did you watch as Wesley Matthews last year? Rico, did you see how?
Yeah, he looks like Russell Westbrook every 3 games.
Wesley Matthews was the worst player.
Thank you, bro.
Trash, garbage.
This is why y'all got to deal with that though. Is because LeBron over there is not healthy, but he's over there posting up Jay Crowder on the baseline with Andre Drummond dancing on the sideline, shooting fadeaways, celebrating, but you're on your way to an L. Like that, it don't add up to me. So either you healthy and you balling and you celebrating, or you hurting and you doing the best you can.
Which is it?
Nigga just celebrate.
It can't be both.
Man. The nigga was still hurt, Rico. No matter how you try and put it, we all know the dude was not 100% healthy, and he should not have been out there. He could celebrate all he want, but the dude was not healthy. Like, come on, bro. We watch Rico. You watch the series, and let's talk about Kuzma missing open threes. Like, come on, bro. The Suns literally game plan was guarding LeBron would kick it out, and them dudes will make shots. That's why the Lakers lost.
Bro, the Lakers
lost
think
because they didn't play Montrezl Harrell.
Oh my God! But he was getting ate up.
I mean,
he got ate up.
Not even minutes, bro. He didn't get no minutes in the Phoenix series, did he?
Because it's hard. Because teams will just post them up.
Not really, right? So.
I'm not putting
Montrezl
Montrezl Harrell on
He can play. He can be a defense. He can play defense. He can do
I'm not putting Montrezl Harrell on DeAndre Ayton.
I'm saying, bro.
Hold up, Montrezl Harrell he was just trying to guard Joel Embiid, bro. Like, come on, Joel Embiid is the best.
That is ridiculous, bro.
What's
But that's
ridiculous?
the thing. Y'all benched Montrezl Harrell, but then y'all have Kuzma on the court. Like that don't make no sense.
Exactly.
Way better
To
defender.
who? To who?
Than Montrezl Harrell. Way better defender than Montrezl Harrell. That's why he was on the court more than him. Way better defender.
I guess, man. I'm gonna let y'all have it, bro.
Hey, to
Who's
me,
better
it don't
defender
even
now?
matter, bro.
Is
Like, you
what?
could be a great defender. I don't care if you missing every single shot. Like, unless you Tony Allen, it don't work.
Montrezl Harrell can't shoot. Montrezl Harrell can't shoot.
But
He's a
he's not going
small
to take
big.
threes.
He's not
But
gonna.
he's not going to take
What is he
threes.
gonna do?
Dunk. That's what he's going to do. He's going
But
to
he's
dunk.
gonna take away from the offense. How is he gonna?
What is Kyle
DeAndre
Kuzma doing when he's
Ayton
breaking
is gonna
threes?
smack that, bro. DeAndre Ayton gonna smack that, bro. Dude's 6'7", bro. He's 6'7". He's 6'7" as a center, bro. DeAndre Ayton's gonna eat that, bro.
Bro, he's balling this year. You're acting like he ain't played the Suns this season.
Team is the fucking 11th
He's decent, bro. But Montrezl Harrell is not like that, bro. He's decent, bro. At best.
He's better than Kuzma.
No, he's not.
What? Oh Lord.
He's not better than Kuzma, bro.
Yes,
he dropped 30 yesterday. He dropped over 30 yesterday.
Oh my God. Yeah, and then he had like 7 points for the rest of the month.
The point is, if the Lakers could have used him in the playoffs, they could have got past that.
Montrezl
They could have
Harrell's
at
not
least
gonna
won
give
some
you.
games in that series, man, versus the Suns. Instead, LeBron gave up and was like, I'm done. This squad is not for me. And then look what they got this year. Even worse squad. Russell Westbrook and all the other old role players that they picked up. It's unbelievable. They should have just kept what they had.
Yo, White Tandale in the comments section, you are a sad man, bro. That is a sad man right there. This dude is, I don't know what's going on with him. This dude
what
is
you said, Dave?
I don't even know what. I'm gonna repeat
LeBron James levels of sadder men.
This dude is
LeBron gonna win.
about LeBron.
No.
3 hours hate about LeBron James.
No, I disagree. He said
telling you,
LeBron is
why y'all don't do this about Michael Jordan? Why y'all don't do this about Michael Jordan?
No, it's not everybody. This dude, he's just a sad old man.
What you mean about Michael? What is there to say about Michael? What is there to say about the GOAT, bro?
He's not the GOAT.
Say about LeBron?
He's not the GOAT, bro. He's not. Michael is not the GOAT. Respect.
He's not a better all-around player than LeBron.
Michael don't give a damn about being a better all-around player. He's never lost in the finals.
Because that's what makes you a better player. That's what makes you a better player.
He's never lost in the finals. He's never been swept out of the finals. He's got 10
It's not all about
titles.
championships, bro. What are you saying, bro?
It is about championships. That's why you play basketball. You play to win, not to lose 6 finals.
Since you say that, then Vince. No. Okay, that's fine. Since you say that, Bill Russell is the GOAT, bro, and players that got over 7
that's
rings
before
and 6 rings.
niggas was babies
It
and
doesn't
niggas
matter. It doesn't matter, bro.
shit like that with Bill Russell.
And Bill Russell the GOAT. All right, so Bill Russell the
making
GOAT.
excuses, bro.
I have no problem saying that.
I'm only saying
Bill Russell could be the GOAT.
Michael Jordan revolutionized.
You making excuses, bro.
LeBron did the same thing, except does not have that killer instinct to take over game and be aggressive, to say fuck it, I'm just gonna go out there and win.
That's a fake
this
narrative.
nigga goes out there and makes
because he's not a ball hawk. He's not a ball. He's not a ball hawk. He's a point guard.
Come on, man. Y'all know this about LeBron James. Y'all just don't want to admit it.
No, we don't. That's
yes, you do.
Say that capping ass shit.
He's a point guard. He's not a ball hog, man.
LeBron is a great player.
Did this nigga not get swept twice out of the finals? Did he not win one game twice in finals?
Did he not win 4 titles and beat a 73-19? Why don't you talk about that?
Man, he cheated. That nigga cried and got Draymond.
No, he didn't.
He called me a B-word.
Draymond came back. Draymond came back. What happened when Draymond came back? He got 41 dropped on him again. And
they was on the verge of getting swept, a gentleman's sweep. They was getting at the.
But that's a cap, bro. That's cap.
That's not no cap. That's not no cap.
Bro, let's talk about
yes, because Draymond doesn't. Because Draymond,
y'all got it all wrong, man. Y'all got it all wrong. I'm not saying LeBron is a. I'm not saying LeBron.
No, bro. Kyrie and LeBron is still gonna average that.
That shit. That's the lowest lows of casual takes. They say LeBron cheated, bro. Bro, Draymond, Mr. LeBron stopper, came back and got 41 dropped on him again. The next game, 27 triple again. He
It's
went
never
home.
been in NBA history.
You a
Not
LeBron.
one.
You're a
Just got
LeBron
one
hater,
player
bro.
A hater, bro.
incidentally
That's what it
being
sounds
called
like.
a name on the
You a
court.
hater, bro.
But Lonzo Ball,
That is ridiculous.
I mean,
LeBron James got somebody suspended because his little feelings got hurt out there.
That wasn't in his
little feelings
control,
got
bro.
hurt
Stop
out
that,
there.
bro.
He got that nigga suspended,
No,
bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I can
Look,
Stop
that
it.
narrative, that fake ass narrative will get spilled on, and people will start believing that cap ass shit. See, that's the problem. That's why people have so much fake narratives about LeBron, because it gets passed around as the truth. You know that's not
I'm
true.
telling you, bro.
That's not no fake narrative. That's not a fake narrative. That's a fact.
That is a fake narrative. It is a fake narrative, bro.
Because he called him the B word. And the
No,
series, and it shifted the series.
What you mean, the dude?
Time out.
What you mean, the dude tripped on him and fell over him? Everything, bro.
Exactly.
The dude tripped over. The dude.
Shit.
All right, look.
Bro, the dude tripped over LeBron and everything.
Somewhere.
Bro, the dude kicked LeBron and everything, man.
He tried to punch him.
LeBron and everything, man. Are you serious, dude?
Like,
are you serious, bro? And you
that
expect him
warranted.
to not get sucked, and you accept him not to get benched, not to play to that game, bro. He was doing
Okay, fine. Y'all can have the 70 whatever 9 games. What about the sweeps? What about the sweeps?
All right, let's talk about the
finals. He's been swept twice out of the finals.
He lost to Steph Curry, Clay, KD, a super, not even a
Michael
super
Jordan.
team.
Michael Jordan is not beating that
okay,
team.
That's a super team. Do you realize why Iverson is so respected? But you realize
Michael Jordan is getting swept by that
Lakers team. Don't even
because
compare
he went up against a super team and still walked out of that with one win.
Don't compare that Lakers team to the Warriors, bro.
Michael Jordan.
He still went up against a dominant team. I'm saying
don't compare that to the Warriors.
But Kobe and Shaq was a dominant team.
Shaq would average 70 on that Warriors team. Don't do that, Dave. Don't do that.
I'm not talking about the comparison between the Lakers and the Warriors. I'm talking about like Iverson getting a game.
You can't make that. You can't even bring Lakers to that conversation because it's not the same team, bro. You have 3 of the top.
I'm not bringing the Lakers into it. You're missing the point. The point is, I'm talking about Allen Iverson. I'm not talking about the Lakers. I'm talking about Iverson.
Man,
he got his team one game with trash ass players. With Eric Dyson, and
they wasn't trash. You're in the finals. You're not.
LeBron almost got him a game.
No, are you serious? The Kemba the tumble?
No, they were trash offensively. They were good defense and completely trash offensively. Like
look,
that.
Ain't nobody.
Allen
y'all missing the point, bro. Ain't nobody shitting on LeBron. He's just not the GOAT, man. He just ain't.
You are, bro.
He is the GOAT.
No, bro. So you saying? Why are you okay, bro. So is Michael Jordan beating that Warriors team with KD? Is he getting swept?
I'm not gonna even do no comparison on that bullshit.
Man.
Is he getting swept? No. See, you can't do that.
Comparing two different eras.
No, it doesn't matter because they're.
Michael
dominated when he went to
the finals.
Exactly, because he was the best player at that time. Everybody was scared of the dude, bro. Nobody wanted to.
He never went to a game 7.
Michael dominated because he was on the super.
I can see why. I can see why. Look, bro. That was a super team, bro. Michael
Jordan just got some accolades in the final. He three-peated twice.
Michael Jeffrey Jordan was on a super team. Yes, he was.
When?
For the
bro, he had Dennis Rodman. Bro, let me.
Best rebounder
was on a super team in Miami.
Hold on.
He had
the best.
He had Dennis Rodman. He had Scottie Pippen. He
had rebounder and one of the best defenders in basketball. Scottie Pippen, who was a top 5 player, top 10 player at the time,
come on, bro.
Player, guarding the best players in the league. Scottie Pippen, the same dude who won 60 games without Jordan. You had Horace Grant, BJ. Yo, you want me to keep going, bro?
No, what I want you to do is tell me your argument.
Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr was
I do.
For the 90s,
Steve Kerr.
Why is he the GOAT?
That was a super
Steve
team.
Kerr played on like 8 NBA teams before he got to Chicago. He was a journeyman, bro. Like, stop.
That was a super
team.
Steve
Kerr was
played everywhere. Don't do that. He was not Klay Thompson. Don't do that. No, the fuck. Oh my god.
Steve Kerr
And Kyle Korver
was
wasn't
Kyle
even that
Korver
good.
of that era.
He wasn't that good.
Bro, it doesn't matter. Bro, are you serious?
DJ, you know
Bro,
that the year MJ retired,
record,
DJ Armstrong was an all-star the next year, King Buckets.
Okay, that's the next year. He didn't play with him.
Was an all-star.
Yeah, it was the next year.
I mean,
Dave.
Check that out. Check that out. And somebody in the chat said LeBron James was outplayed by Jason Terry at the end of his career and a Jason Kidd. And,
Michael Jordan got outplayed by Penny Hardaway.
Penny Hardaway is way better than Jet. Don't even do that.
LeBron didn't have a great series against Dallas. LeBron didn't have a great series against Dallas, bro.
Who fault was that?
Was too, no, let me finish,
bro.
LeBron
averaged 2 points in the fourth quarter.
Because y'all Jordan fans never let anyone talk.
I'm not even a Jordan fan, but go ahead.
Let me finish, bro. Thank you, bro. He didn't have a great series. He didn't have a good series because Savannah was dating Amari Stoudemire, bro. Like, come on, bro. Bro, like his head wasn't in the game.
What
bro.
the fuck,
like,
man?
No,
he had a bad series because his wife cheated on him. Oh my god,
bro! Look it up, bro. Look it up, bro.
Boy.
Yo, y'all LeBron fans really be reaching for every excuse. I've never heard this before.
Look it up, bro.
I've never heard this before.
Look it up, bro.
Look it up, bro. Dave don't even want to say nothing.
Look it up, bro.
Dave don't want to say nothing. He's never heard this excuse a day in his life as well.
It doesn't matter, bro. Of course you didn't hear it. Of course you're not going to hear about it because nobody talked about it, bro.
Niggas in the chat is laughing at that.
Oh my god. So wait, he choked in 2 playoff series because 2 different people banged one of his family members?
I didn't say 2 playoff series. I'm talking about the Dallas.
Because somebody was dating Savannah. He had a bad series.
Yo, somebody, like, he choked in Boston. No, I'm sorry. He gave up on his team in Boston because Delonte West had extramarital affairs with his mother. Okay?
Man,
now you're going to
that bullshit. Man, you might as well say he had a bad bowl of Lucky
somebody
Charms,
banged his wife.
What the hell?
Like, come on, bro. I've never heard these excuses a day in my life.
Some bullshit. That's why it's cap. That's why.
It is what it is, bro.
Cap. That's what it is.
Hey, bro,
I should be ashamed of yourself saying that on Flight Sports TV.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault, bro. I didn't make it up, bro.
Look, Dave James can't even defend that shit.
It does. I don't need nobody to defend it, bro. It's a fact, bro.
Dave's muted his
ain't no
mic,
goddamn fact.
Listen,
he's saying because somebody was dating Savannah. That nigga.
All right, bro.
Series.
I'm done, bro.
I'm done, bro. The fuck? You know how many of Jordan's wives cheated on him? He ain't do nothing. He went out there and dropped 40.
Y'all just hating, bro. y'all
no, I'm still
lying.
Real talk, bro. I was wondering why. Oh, for real shit. Why is he the GOAT? That's what I'm trying to get y'all honest. Why
is he the GOAT?
Yeah,
why is he the GOAT? No. Okay, bet. He will finish. He will be, by the time he retires, he will finish the all-time leading scorer. He will be top 3 in assists. He's gonna be top 10 in rebounds. He possibly gonna be top 10 in blocks. Like, come on, bro.
No,
are you serious, bro?
No, he's not gonna be top 10 in boys, bro.
He's gonna be top 5.
He's gonna be like top 15.
Look, he's going to be top 5 and damn near every statistic. He's going to be the #1 leading scorer of all time.
So, hold on. So, statistically,
no. I'm not saying that. No, don't you even start that narrative. Don't you even start.
I mean,
don't you even start that narrative. What I'm saying,
I was finishing it for him.
Hey, guys, please don't let these young men get away. Hey, please don't let Dave and this other dude get away with saying Chicago is a super team. I just look at the fucking
stats. There was a super team.
I just looked at the stats. Maybe you guys should do a little research before you start spewing out bullshit. Before you embarrass yourself.
That was a super team, nigga.
Look at that fucking team. And you tell me where's the super team?
It's not.
Look at that
team. If they play trash,
and the guys you talk about average 6 points a game.
I don't care about their statistics, bro. Of course they're not gonna have great statistics. Of course.
NBA history. No, I'm not gonna let y'all do that. You talk about average 6-7 points a game. Please wear the super team.
Of course they're gonna average 6-7 points a game. When Michael Jordan no passing.
And for you guys to sit up there and say LeBron's the best all-around player, when MJ played point guard, he averaged a 30-point triple-double.
So LeBron isn't the best all-around player of all time? That's what I'm saying. Delusion. That's delusional.
Please.
LeBron is
delusional, bro.
Y'all
Y'all
tripping,
tripping,
bro. How is LeBron a better passer than MJ, better rebounder than MJ?
Dave, being better doesn't make you greater. There's two
No, but
different
he's
words.
saying LeBron isn't the better all-around player right now. He's saying Michael Jordan.
When MJ played point guard, he averaged a triple-double. He wasn't asked to do what LeBron was asked to do.
What does that mean?
Better.
So how can you say he's the better all-around player?
Because he didn't have to do it. He was asked to put
exactly. You're making our point.
If he was not asked to do it,
you're making our point,
and he did it.
You're making our point
because we are not about to critique. We are not going to
played the whole year at point guard, and he averaged a triple-double.
What?
He played the whole year at point guard.
Can we pause real quick? Not athletic, because they trying to brush over something.
Yeah,
he's only
Pause.
MJ's overrated defensively. MJ's one of the most.
He's only a defender and a scorer.
No,
he averaged a career 6 assists. How is that a fucking defender and scorer? When his career averages 6 assists,
of course he's gonna pass the ball. Of course he's gonna pass the ball when he's double teamed. Of course he's gonna pass the ball out when he's double teamed. Stop these delusional
LeBron
takes,
James
man.
only passes
Stop
the
these
ball
you
delusional
keep moving
takes,
the
man.
fucking goalposts. Every time we
That's
ask
a
a question,
cap.
you keep moving the fucking goalposts.
No.
Bro.
LeBron James in his prime only passed when he was double teamed. Let's be honest. LeBron in his prime in Miami only really passed the ball when they built an entire line to stop him from getting to the rim. That's exactly what MJ did.
That's cap, bro.
Now the
And
only
did y'all
difference
notice
is,
when LeBron was in Miami, he did not run the point guard?
We're not going to sit here and we're not going to blame MJ for being a better off-ball player. That's a fact.
Basically.
He's way better than LeBron off the ball. And he's always been. LeBron James, the majority of his career, has a ran point guard or watched people. He was never that great of an off-ball player.
Whatever strand of weed you're smoking, just pass it, bro. Real shit. Because you might.
When was LeBron a good off-ball player? Until he got to the end of his career where his jump shot was good.
LeBron has always been a good off-ball player.
You're bullshitting, dude. Damn.
He always has been.
No, he hasn't.
You really get to see it this year.
He was a 6'9" Russell Westbrook for the majority of his career.
Thunder, you always have shit to say. Come on the panel
in Miami.
Come on the panel.
Riley and Eric Spoelstra didn't allow him to do that shit.
To the comment section. Come on the panel, Thunder.
In Miami, he played his regular position. Mario Chalmers and Norris Noel ran the point.
Fuck, MJ got overrated fucking a poor man's DeMar.
Bro, how are we overrating him? He's the greatest player to ever play.
He's not the best.
No, he's not, bro. What is wrong with y'all, bro?
Jordan is the best player
bro, Rico. That's
no, he's not, bro. No, he's not.
You know how he's the
They're
greatest?
hating on the player. They hating on the guy that never watched play.
Athletic. I can tell them they're the greatest. Every time I say the greatest, they tell me what LeBron's better at.
Favorite player play.
What facts have you brought?
From the beginning, I watched Jordan, I watched Kobe, and I watched LeBron.
Yeah.
Jordan, Kobe, LeBron in that fucking order.
You're delusional.
I agree with that.
I got to watch him,
Kobe,
Dave. You did.
You talking
Dave,
about?
You didn't watch him. I did.
That's you. That's
you.
Nah, this dude is just complaining.
Hold on, nigga. Oscar Robinson watched all three of them and said LeBron.
I'm the same age as Kobe, bro. I'm the same age as Kobe, bro. Sorry. I'm the same age as Kobe, bro.
No, bro.
And I got to watch Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron.
Hey, bro, I'm going to keep it a bean, bro.
Kobe, LeBron.
I'm going to keep it a bean, bro. I'm going to keep it a bean, bro. And I don't even care who like it, bro. I'm going to keep it a bean. I don't even care who like it, bro. The dude, no, bro. Y'all didn't have Kobe up there until he died, bro. Stop that, bro.
Don't disrespect the dead.
That's fucking blasphemy.
Yo, Flight, kick that nigga out
That's fucking blasphemy. You ain't
bro.
bro.
Who you talking about?
You know anything about
Kobe, man.
I'm listening to how the show just breaking this shit down.
That's fucking blasphemy.
But man, he disrespected Kobe though.
I'm always listening,
bro.
Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
Hell no.
No, bro. Y'all was not there. No, bro. Y'all did not have Kobe in the top three, bro. Y'all didn't have Kobe. Y'all didn't have
We're all Laker fans. Who's y'all?
Man, no, bro.
Because Laker fans always had Kobe. Lakers fans always had Kobe up there.
Yeah,
Facts. Over
like
LeBron.
you
Over
talking to Laker
LeBron.
fans, you can
And
talk to somebody else about that.
Laker fans don't like the fact that LeBron is on the Lakers. That's a
Thank
fact.
you.
Yeah, I'm a real Lakers fan. I don't like that nigga over there, man. Feel me?
That's
Thank you.
fact.
I don't like that nigga over there.
You cannot tell a real Laker fan that they didn't have Kobe top 3. You out of your fucking mind. They were saying he was better
Okay,
than
bro,
MJ.
bro, hold on,
I don't
bro.
even watch
Stop,
the
bro.
Lakers no
Why
more
y'all
because
put this
LeBron
narrative
hurt,
like
man.
I'm
He
saying
traded
Laker
Lonzo
fans,
away.
bro? No, bro.
Oh, who said that?
No, bro.
Who said that in the back? You don't like LeBron? Why? You don't like LeBron? Why?
But you missing my point. Don't
Wait, just say repeat what you said, bro.
Okay, but hold on, let me get my point
You
out.
don't like
then.
LeBron James because he
Repeat
traded
your
Lonzo.
repeat that,
So
bro.
why should I listen to
It's
that?
not
Hold on.
about why he traded
Let me
the
talk to you,
kids
bro.
away
Let me
though.
talk,
No,
It's
bro.
let
the
him
fact
talk.
that he
You don't like LeBron James because
Let
he
him
traded
finish,
Lonzo
Dave.
Ball away.
Let
And that's
him
why you're
finish, Dave.
biased in every
Can I
take you have
finish
to
my
I know
say.
point?
where he
So
going,
Can I
when I
finish
Dave.
just
my
say,
point?
You ain't
bro,
no
I should
Laker
stop
Let
this
him
fan. I
finish,
know
argument
where
with
he
you.
Dave.
going,
I should
Dave.
stop
Let him
this
talk.
Let
argument
him
with you,
finish.
bro.
I know where
I
he
should stop
Let
going.
him
this
finish,
argument with you,
Dave.
bro, because you're gonna be biased in every point you make.
No,
You're gonna discredit
That's a
everything
fact,
LeBron
bro.
has done.
I'm
Nigga.
not biased at
Come on,
all.
bro.
I'm not
I
biased at
can't
all.
Nah,
debate
that's
with
a
you.
fact,
Debate with
bro.
this
Bro,
panel.
you
I'm
just
not
said,
Hold
biased.
on,
bro, you
I'm
just said
not
you don't like
biased.
him
Can I
as a
talk?
Laker, bro.
Can
You're
I
gonna
talk?
be
Can I talk,
biased,
bro?
bro.
I can't debate with half of this panel because niggas is mad because they feel like LeBron traded Lonzo Ball away. That's
It ain't
half
nothing
of
to
it.
do with
And he
They don't
also
Lonzo.
have
traded
It's
all the
debate.
other
Lonzo. It's
good
That's
you,
pieces
true.
away
man.
But there's
too.
It's
never
the
no
whole
truth
squad,
when it
bro.
comes to LeBron
It's the
James.
whole squad
So I'm
that you
done.
Laker
I
fans
can't
want.
have the
We
GOAT debate
drafted.
with biased
We
people.
want the kids that we drafted. That's what you
I
Laker
can't
fans
have the
do.
GOAT debate
We
with
develop
biased
our
people.
kids,
I
bro.
We're not
cannot
And we
have
ain't
biased,
gonna
man.
let
It's
them.
just
with
you
biased
missing
We
the
people.
win
point.
5
LeBron
So
championships.
James.
salute
No,
to the
bro,
chat.
no, bro.
Motherfuckers
It
ain't
Salute
is
to the
no,
chat.
no.
Salute
It
to the
is,
chat
used
and
to
salute
winning
it
to the
is
panel, bro.
biased,
being
bro.
happy,
Have a
bro.
good day. Have a good day. I cannot have a debate with biased people who are mad and can't let the fact that Lonzo's on another. They're just
Because
still
they
mad.
traded away the future for a fucking bum ass championship in the bubble. Hell yeah.
Look, look, see, look at these dudes. You see what I'm
See,
saying?
it's a
That's
hate.
what we
See,
did,
that's
Dave.
hate.
Oh,
You're a
That's
I wasn't
hate.
hater.
trying to
That's
go
You
that
hate
For a
far.
LeBron,
bum
I
ass.
nigga.
wasn't
that's
trying
all
You
to go
hate
hate
that
right
far,
there.
LeBron
man.
because you feel like he
That's all
traded your
hate
young
right there.
boy. So every time in the GOAT debate, you're gonna try to do everything to
We
discredit because
mortgaged
you have
our
a
future for a
personal
bum ass
vendetta
championship,
against
Dave.
LeBron.
It's
That's
That's
why
not
all
that
hate right there, bro.
you
LeBron
have debate
discredited
with a biased
himself from the
person.
GOAT
That's
I
debate.
all
can't
hate.
debate
That's
with you
all
if
hate,
you
bro.
have hate
Goddamn
in your
GOAT.
heart,
That's
nigga.
all
Everything,
hate right there,
everything
bro.
I'm
he
saying
deserves,
that's why
bro.
can I have this why I
What's
He's
can't have
hate?
getting
debate
every.
What's
with
hate?
old heads, bro.
We mortgaged our future,
Let the
possibly
hate
3,
go,
4
nigga.
more
What
championships
you
for
talking
a
about?
bubble chip.
So, bro,
That's
But
not
that's
that's
what I'm
hate.
saying. But
that
That's
your
a
isn't the
point
fact.
point though. That
change
isn't the
change the
point.
conversation.
LeBron
Change the
has
convo,
not
bro.
been the GOAT for a long
Change the
time, bro,
convo. You
because
said it. You
his
exposed
finals
yourself, bro.
record.
You
His
said what you
finals
said,
record.
bro.
That's why he
That's
ain't
what
Oh
the
we
yeah,
GOAT.
That
doing.
doesn't
we
matter,
we
bro. That
mortgaged our
doesn't
It
matter,
future
does
bro.
for a
matter.
fucking
That
It
bum
doesn't
ass
does
matter.
matter.
championship.
He
Okay,
done
so
lost
if that's the
6
case, so
goddamn
no, stop,
championships, bro.
stop, stop, bro.
6.
Why?
If
Why?
that's the case, bro. If that's the case, bro. Why does Wilt Chamberlain and all them guys that has 2 or 3 rings be in the conversation? Cause like in the top 5, the
Will
top 10.
Chamberlain
Will
is not in the
Chamberlain
GOAT
old ass
conversation.
ain't no
Man,
GOAT, man.
Will
Nobody
Chamberlain
want
is not
Wilt
bro,
in
in
the
the
I
GOAT
don't
GOAT
even
conversation.
mention,
conversation.
bro. To me,
Will
to me,
Chamberlain was
you
getting
ain't even
called
allowed in the
washed up by
conversation
Kareem.
when the league was 8 teams. You're not even allowed in the conversation, bro.
Right. Wilt ain't in the GOAT conversation. Neither is
Wilt was
Russell
never in
or
the
Nah,
GOAT
y'all
Kareem or
conversation.
tripping.
nothing. It's
Nah, y'all
LeBron,
Wilt
tripping.
was
Kobe,
late. No, for real. This
Bro,
is
they
a fact.
played
Wilt
against 8
Jordan.
Chamberlain, while he
teams. Man, come
played,
on,
was
Nah,
man.
labeled a
y'all.
loser.
Nah, that's disrespectful, bro. Nah,
He
that's
was labeled
disrespectful,
a
bro.
loser,
All y'all
bro.
gonna say all y'all. No, bro. All
Bro,
They
I
right,
live.
can't
bro.
I'm
have
not
a debate
joking
with
with you. He
Bro,
was
LeBron.
they
Y'all
literally
played
niggas is
against
labeled a
8
mad.
loser.
teams. The
Y'all
tallest
niggas in
player
the
was
chat too are
6'5".
some biased biased ass niggas, bro.
the
Nah,
tallest
well,
player
you
is
just can't
6'5",
face
but Will
reality,
Chamberlain's
bro.
7
You
feet.
got a
Come
whole
on,
lot of
bro.
people saying that he ain't the GOAT.
Not you. It's only, I swear on my dads, bro. It's only this panel that says this bullshit. These weak ass arguments. It's only
Because you
y'all.
leave here and go hang out with
Not
LeBron
anyone
fans,
else,
Dave.
bro.
That's why.
Yeah,
Pay
you go
homage.
hang out with
What
LeBron
I'm
fans,
saying,
Dave.
pay homage. He ain't
The
the
fuck?
GOAT.
No, bro.
Shit.
No,
But
bro.
it's only
No.
y'all.
Pay
Only
homage.
y'all.
He's
Okay,
not the
so
GOAT.
Hey, bro,
Only
I
y'all.
got you, bro. So
I
okay,
go
bro.
to any other
I got
shit.
this.
It's different.
Talk
Because y'all
to me.
niggas
I'm
got a
listening.
I got.
vendetta because he
Hey,
changed your favorite player.
Dave, I've said it to you a million
You
times.
got a
LeBron
vendetta because
is
he
on
changed
my
your
Mount
favorite player.
Rushmore.
You
He's
got a
in my Mount
vendetta because he
Rushmore. He's
traded your
on it.
favorite player.
Like he's
But this is
on it.
my
He's
thing. I
one
don't
of
know
the
why
few
niggas can't just
rare
admit that.
superstars that did it
Just
both
admit it,
ways.
bro. I don't like
But
LeBron
he's
James, and
not
I discredit
ahead
him
of
because he
Kobe
traded
or
Lonzo Ball
Bryant.
away.
No, that's not what I
Not
said.
Hey,
That's
bro,
not what I
is that
said.
no, bro? Is that and old dude just said he hate dude alone just because he's a Laker, bro. Just because he's
No,
a Laker
no.
alone,
I
bro. You
said
just said
this
that.
is what I
You
said.
just
the hate
said
I
that,
is
bro.
the
said
word. What
You
I
I
just
said
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 that.
this is
was
what I
we
said.
mortgaged our future for a bum ass bubble chip.
That's what Dex is saying.
And as a true Lakers
I
fan,
said,
like, bro,
I'm not with
debate
that.
about LeBron being the GOAT with a bunch of LeBron haters.
No, I said I stopped watching the Lakers
haters on
when
LeBron.
LeBron came to the Lakers and they traded Lonzo Ball and all the kids away. That's what I said.
Bro,
that's what I said.
Too,
not
bro.
that he's
Thunder.
disqualified from being the GOAT because he traded Lonzo. No, that you missed you twisting my point. I said I stopped watching the Lakers when LeBron came over there, but I watched the Lakers all through Kobe's career, and I love the Lakers when Kobe, Bryant, and Shaq was there in that era.
I understand that, bro.
But when LeBron came and he had the best, to me, he had it. He had it right there in his palm of his hands with the kids, with the core. He had it. He was tired from that sweep from KD and them. And if he would have just ran it back with the kids, he would have been straight.
Rico's probably the only player I can.
Bro,
he's greedy and impatient, and he wanted AD.
No, he's not, bro.
And impatient and wanted AD. And y'all won't admit that shit is not panned out.
No, that's cap. No. Okay,
bro, please,
you're right. It hasn't panned out.
All right, please explain how we didn't mortgage our future and what we dealing with right now. When he shoot us deuces after this year and leave us with this bullshit, when he's long gone and we got to deal with this bullshit, please tell me how we won.
Exactly. Y'all
right.
seeing the ramifications in the future because the Lakers do not have picks until 2027, bro. That's what,
bro. Okay, bro, we get it, bro. I'm not disputing that y'all wrong, bro.
Our future.
All I'm saying is,
go.
Like for real.
Okay, bro.
Like no, that's not a joke. Our future is THT right now. That's what he did to our franchise.
And AR-15.
Mainstream media talking about they finna trade him to Indiana for somebody.
Oh my dad, run it back
for Miles Turner.
No, not Miles for another guard.
Oh my dad,
they're not gonna get Malcolm Brogdon.
Run it back told me he used to have LeBron as the GOAT, but when he traded Lonzo, he said fuck everything he did, bro. On my life, run it back. We could go to that chat, bro. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all niggas need to get your personal feelings out this shit and realize LeBron for what he is, bro.
But
when y'all
isn't that part of the GOAT debate?
Okay, so I got a question then. So if y'all had all the players,
I got a question following up that.
All the kids that the Lakers let go now on the Lakers squad now with LeBron.
I don't know LeBron
would you rather have AD? Would you rather have all the kids
the only reason
they are at right now or have AD?
Under you the same kid.
Thank you. You wouldn't want no fucking AD, especially Lonzo and
Brandon Ingram balling like that. I didn't want AD when they made the rumors. When the rumors came out, I didn't want AD.
King, I'm not talking. If we had the young core without LeBron or AD right now, we
run it back. Why you lying,
seed right now?
Y'all probably be number 1, 2 seed if y'all probably had them kids. Y'all probably be up there with the, you know what I'm saying, Warriors.
What? Bro. Okay, bro. The only reason why they pulled the trigger on that trade, bro.
Bro.
The only reason why they pulled the trigger on that
is because what?
Bro, the only reason why they
be honest.
Because LeBron is greedy.
Bro, that was before. No. Bro, that was before.
They started making moves. LeBron was involved, bro. The trade was already set. When they moved Julius Randle, when they got rid of Jordan Clarkson, the trade was already set to bring LeBron in. They was already moving motherfuckers out to bring him in. So they was start completing our young talent before he even fucking got there. The year before.
Y'all don't notice we gave LeBron a stimulus package to make the finals because he was going through hell in Cleveland? We gave up half of our bench mob just to help him out because he was over there in Cleveland bitching every game.
Bro.
So, going at it with IT and Jay Crowder. Those
that's
things
his
happen.
fault,
Those
man. That's his fault, man. Like,
bro, he couldn't make it work with his team in Cleveland.
And y'all want us to put this man in the GOAT debate, man?
Under in the comment section, yo.
That's exactly what we're saying. That's why y'all not put him there, bro. Okay, that's done. But the reason why they pulled the trigger on that trade was because
you were a Gator.
Okay, so check it out.
Hold on.
So check it out. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to what Dex was saying, right? Because I think it's a lot of things get missed. A lot of things get misconstrued. See, look. I look at LeBron as one of the GOATs. I love LeBron. No matter what's going on, I love LeBron. And I actually watched him more when they had Zoe. But just because they traded Zoe, that don't make me not like LeBron. I still love LeBron, and respectfully,
Thank you,
it's not
Coffee.
all LeBron's fault. See, you got 4 other guys on that team. They got to step up. When you're professional, you got to step up. But what y'all did, y'all missed what Dex said. You got to listen to what Dex said. He said is they mortgaged their team for some instant gratification. They wanted that championship presently, and they gave up too much. You gave up Zoe, you gave up the other boy, you gave up the other boy, they gave up them Bulls. Now, they don't take away from LeBron's legacy. He's one of the GOATs, like Michael Jordan is one of the GOATs, like, Magic Johnson, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, when you're talking about in terms of championships, you want one championship or you want a plethora of championships. You know what I'm saying? So that's not saying against it. And then on Kobe, come on, bro. We can't do Kobe. We can't disrespect Kobe, bro. Come on.
That's
now.
what I said.
We can't disrespect Kobe. Come on now. I mean, if we stay realists on this panel, we want some realists. We can never take away from the Kobe beat. They don't take away from LeBron.
No, that's not disrespect. No, I'm just making a point. No, I wasn't disrespecting Kobe.
Hold on. Listen to me. Everybody is good in their era, you know what I'm saying? And Michael Jordan, that was our generation era, right? Now, I will hope people in this generation will love Michael Jordan too. Unfortunately, a lot of us in our generation love Michael Jordan. A lot of people in Kobe Bryant generation love Kobe Bryant. A lot of people in LeBron James era love LeBron James. Why do they always compare all 3 of them anyway? See what I'm saying? It's okay to have different people as your GOATs. It's okay to respectfully agree to disagree. We shouldn't get so compounded and be emotional and get all messed up just because, he like Michael Jordan. He don't like Kobe. He like LeBron. He don't like Michael Jordan. It's okay. All of it's okay. At the end of the day, it's whatever's happening, we want our team to win the championship. Whoever your team is. I'm a Zoe fan, so I follow Zoe wherever he goes. But that don't make me not like LeBron. I love LeBron. I want Lakers to do well. I think the Lakers really are plotting and camping out because you got our man from Chicago, none better. He on that team, and I know he a killer. You know what I'm saying? So I think they just plotting on where they want to go, and they're gonna pull out in the end and do some great things. You know what I'm saying? It just look really bad now because they not winning and Russell Westbrook looking crazy. But I think they're really just playing up in that 5 and 6 seed, just playing in that area because when you're a good team, you don't give a fuck what seed you is. You go to a person's home court and beat the shit out of them. You know what I'm saying? When you're a good team. So it comes down to what they really want to do at the end. So we can't say, the Lakers out of it. We just can't say that. It's too early. It's 82 games in the season. It's just too early. We can't say that. You know what I'm saying? After the All-Star break, when a month after that, you're gonna see a lot of things changing, this, that, and other. So we gotta sit back, watch this entertainment, have fun, ride with your team. But listen what Dex was saying. The man said some cold shit. And I think we just pretty much missed it because he said they mortgaged their team for a current championship or a bubble championship, and they could have had probably 2 or 3 championships because I know for a fact if they had Zoe on that team, your man fucking AD be killing everybody because they wouldn't have AD because they wouldn't what's name, but everybody be killing. Zoe just that good. He makes everybody
AD
better.
would have came in the next season.
Because he was free agent, right? He would have came in. I would have waited. I definitely would have waited.
5 months.
I definitely would have waited. I'd have never gave up Zoe for none of that.
This what y'all missed. This what y'all missed, though, Coffee.
Wonder you're a hater.
We were supposed to get
Kawhi
and Paul George, but Kawhi didn't want to play with LeBron.
But Coffee, this what y'all missed.
You're a hater.
Dave, is that you? That you calling me a hater, Dave?
Didn't want to play with LeBron, but he wanted to play for the Lakers.
Okay.
Coffee, you ain't a hater, bro.
Okay, my brother. Go ahead, brother. Talk. Go ahead.
Not you, Coffee.
Hey, Coffee.
Yes, sir.
Coffee.
Yes, sir.
Coffee and Lake. Y'all not doing.
I can't hear you.
Somebody
You're going in and out.
lagging.
Choppy, bro.
Y'all gotta tell if we don't trade.
You're going in and out, bro.
You're dropping a choppy and screwed version.
It's
chopping and screwing.
It's going in and out.
Yeah, try to rejoin real quick. We'll wait for you.
Okay, I'm gonna chime in. Coffee, I get what you're saying about Michael Jordan. You can call all of them.
Can y'all hear me now?
Okay,
yes, sir.
Yeah, there you go. Much better, brother.
All right. What I was saying is, bro, if they didn't make that trade, Just listen. They didn't make that trade. I get it. Way the pieces. To me, honestly, they should have kept Lonzo and shipped Kyle Kuzma. That's my honest opinion. They should have kept Lonzo because they would if they would have switched out Kyle Kuzma for Lonzo, they still would have made that trade happen because they were still high on Kyle Kuzma at that time. But I get that. Yep. If they didn't trade for AD and another team would have picked him up, then what? I mean, I get. They still would have had the young core, but we wouldn't have had AD if he went with another team and signed a multi-year deal. Like, come on,
in 5 months. No, did you hear what Dex said?
I mean, he
in 5 months he was a free agent. In 5 months he was a free agent. In 5 months, we just put it in 5 months.
He signed to Clutch Sports, bro. He was going to the Lakers. Let's be honest. He signed to Clutch Sports. Everybody knew the writing on the wall. He was going to the Lakers.
Right. They should have just been patient, waited 5 months.
He wasn't signed to Clutch Sports then, though, bro.
He switched his agent to Rich Paul, bro.
Yeah, they got the same agent. They all knew what was happening. It's just that they should have never got rid of Zoe. Like you said, they could have got rid of Kyle Kuzma and put something else. I would, sweeten the deal with something else, but I'd have never let Zoe go. If I'm anybody got Zoe, New Orleans should never let Zoe go.
Coffee.
Yes,
we could have waited.
Yes, sir.
All those guys those would have been assets and kept all our fucking picks to 2028.
Yes, sir. I agree. 1,000%.
We don't even talk about the picks we more.
Too many picks. First
we don't talk about none of that stuff.
And we can't even say we was going to be bad. Like, not even know we was going to be bad.
Come on, man.
Athletic, we would have 4th seed before we all got injured.
Exactly.
So we can't be like, oh, we don't know we was going to win a chip. We was on our way.
I honestly think the Lakers should trade AD and get some value back.
No. You don't let that go. You got it now. You got to deal with. You don't let no AD go. You don't let that go.
Too much value.
You don't let that go. The man averaging 24 and 12. You don't let that go. Just figure it out. You just got to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And you got to figure out. And so some real business. I think they already got it figured out. We just don't know what's going on behind the scenes. They know exactly what they're doing. In the game of basketball, it's who played this team on this seed, who played this game on this seed, different matchups, right? It's all about matchups, right? So they just trying to look. If we can just hang around this 5 and 6, we this, that, another, whoever team they focus in.
I tell you what, Coffee.
We trying to play Denver or somebody in the first round.
Zion going to Chicago, and everybody going.
I see that. I see Zion going to Chicago. Zion had his best years with Zoe, and Zion loves Zoe. I see that. He don't want to be in Orleans, not period.
Zion
I see that.
Chicago,
I just want to check the chat real quick, man. Goody or however you pronounce that, Brody.
No, bro. That's
we cannot be delusional whenever LeBron, as a LeBron fan, right? We cannot be delusional and say he's not the GM. Every single move that goes on with a LeBron team goes through LeBron.
LeBron got big. He got big hands in it. Now, don't get me wrong.
Bro, but he's not the final say, though, bro.
No, he's not the final say. He's not the final say, but he got hands in it. Look, he's supposed to. I mean, think about it. He's supposed to have every star player should have hands in it. It was Lonzo Ball. If you do these with Chicago Bulls, you better check with Lonzo Ball. You do these moves with any team, you better check with Stephon Curry. You better check with LeBron James. You got to check with your star players. You know what I'm saying? Especially the one that's impacting the team. You got to check with him.
Why isn't LaMelo getting the same courtesy?
Because LaMelo over there, it's a game within the game. Hold up, it's a game within the game. They playing politics. Michael Jordan knows exactly what he do. They Borrego. Michael Jordan control all that shit. They know exactly what they're doing. They terrified. LaMelo is just too damn good. They so damn scared. And MJ probably been on some, his father said he could beat me on some petty shit. And so I'm so glad Zoe didn't go over there. I'm so glad Zoe didn't go over there because he would have tried to do something. They would have did the bullshit you seeing now. Jello should be on that team. Bello should be running the team, all that shit. But MJ be doing so much petty shit. So I'm glad Zoe decided to go to the Bulls to show him.
I'm glad I'm not the only one to see that shit. I hate the
y'all don't
shit. Ain't no way in the hell Melo not no all-star this year, and the man got 7 million followers. Come on now. Come on.
So admit it, bro.
It's a conspiracy theory. Go ahead.
You a KD fan, but
hey, Coffee, that's a fact.
Niggas doing crazy.
Yes,
Coffee, that's a fact. There is no way. There is no way.
And Joe Ball got 12 million. He not only killing, he got 12 million. So if they going on votes, the votes gone. Zoe should be there and Melo should be there. Easy. If you're going on votes, They got 12 million fans, so they control the votes. They do that bullshit. It's the game within the game. It's politics.
A Ball Brothers backcourt in the East All-Star game. That would be epic.
I'm telling you.
Ball Brothers backcourt would be arguably the best backcourt in the NBA.
Absolutely. I agree.
Right? Bro, like
up against Steph Curry and Chris Paul and LeBron James, that'd be crazy, man. With Giannis
exactly.
And
that would be the best.
Yes,
that would be the best backcourt in the NBA right now.
Hey, one gotta let the trauma go though, bro. Real shit, bro.
You'd have one.
What trauma? The facts?
MVP candidate and the DPOY candidate as your backcourt. That'd be insane.
Hey Dave, I'm a business owner. I run on facts.
Hey, Dave James, you be saying some cap shit, bro. You be saying some cap shit. Like for real. I be trying to hear you, Dave, but you be saying some cap shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like you like to keep shit up. You know what I'm saying? Just for the sake of it, and that's cool because that's your MO. That's what you get down with. But if you open your mind up and stop like criticizing for no reason. Because when I be hearing your shit, I be like, come on, Dave. I know I don't believe you really believe that shit for real.
No, because
Dave know too much basketball. That's why.
He's capping an hour later.
So I want to hear him say some shit that makes some sense. Dave, you know the game. Let me hear you make some sense, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to question your knowledge of the game, and especially if you're making sense. If you ain't making no sense, bro, I got to call that shit out.
He likes to start shit. That's all.
So that's what I feel, and that's cool because that's even sauce for the panel. That shit get likes, and people come just for that. People love that. Worldwide.
What did I say that was off the top?
Let him be him though. It brings comedy though.
I love that. Right. That's true. That's why I'm not tripping because I love that because in boxing, people want to see motherfuckers get knocked out. You don't want to just go to these boxers and see motherfuckers running around the ring. You want to see somebody get knocked out. So what they bring it to the game, I like that too. You know what I'm saying? I can't even trip on that.
Change that, man. Let that man.
I know. But what did I say that was off the wall?
Don't trip, Dave. Hey, don't trip, Dave. I like it. Go ahead, bro. I like it.
DeMar DeRozan is better than Michael Jordan. You said that. That's off the wall, Dave.
When you said Steve Kerr and Paxton were superstars, you was off the wall.
Yeah, you can't say a player is part of a super team and then say B.J. Armstrong.
Yeah, bro. You can't say no super crazy shit. You gotta make sense.
He was an all-star without Jordan.
That was a super team, bro. No, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
Stop. Now that shit, I was dead ass serious.
Hold on. Say it again, Dave. What's the super team? Hold on. Say it again, Dave. What's the super team?
It was a super team.
What is it? Say it again. What is it? What's the super team? Say it again.
Look at
the Bulls was a super team.
The Bulls was a super team.
No doubt.
The Bulls was a super team.
No doubt. But look, they didn't have to go trade for nobody. They grew their super team in-house. You know what I'm saying? They built their shit up.
They traded for Rodman, didn't they?
That's the only thing. That's the only
Rodman was coming over there. Rodman was coming over there in the contract.
Nobody wanted Rodman. Nobody wanted Rodman.
They won. Think about it.
Show me the facts, Rico.
Hold on. Think about it. They won before Rodman got there.
Bro, you gotta stop, bro. That's ridiculous, bro.
They won before Rodman got there. They won before Rodman got there.
Yeah, they won three before Rodman got there.
They won three of them. So that's an addition. So any team want to keep on winning, so you got to keep on, making a addition.
Whoever said
evolving, you got to keep on evolving. So that's a good addition.
Bro, whoever said,
you can't even bring up Rodman. You can't bring up Rodman because
whoever said
a player is part of a
whoever said
team in the NBA.
No, bro, that's
nobody
cap, bro.
wanted him, so how's he part of a super team?
No, bro, that's cap, bro.
Rodman got cut by the Spurs,
bro.
Rodman got cut by the Spurs because he was out fucking all night. He wasn't even going to practice. He got cut by the Spurs. He was damn near out the league.
Bro, the dude won defense. Man, stop, bro. Man, nah, bro.
He was damn near out the league. He got kicked off the Spurs, bro.
The year
Maybe because of behavioral issues, man.
Okay,
but not
bro.
before
That was
because
a year
of his
after.
play.
That was exactly. That wasn't for his play, bro. What are you talking about, bro? The dude won defensive player of the year before he got cut.
Yeah, it wasn't too many people in the league.
He won defensive player of the year.
Okay, so what's the point? Make your point. Make your point. What's your point? Make your point.
One time with the Detroit Pistons. So don't act like he won it every year.
No, but Rodman.
He got two defensive player of the years. He got two defensive player of the years with the Spurs.
With Detroit.
Okay, so what's the argument though? What's the point? What's the debate?
With the Spurs in '92.
That Chicago was a super team. Is the
because
debate.
of Rodman?
Nah, they was talking about B.J.
So they won
Armstrong.
3
I
before he
wasn't with
got there.
that, but and Steve
Yeah,
Kerr
they
and
won
all
3
that
before
shit.
Rodman got
Yeah.
there, and then B.J.
Right. So
Armstrong and
what's the
Steve
debate?
Kerr and those dudes averaged 6 or 7
I
points
don't
a
know.
game.
I'm lost.
Facts.
You guys,
I don't get how you brought up
where's
Bro, they're
Rodman.
not gonna average high
I didn't
points
bring
when
him
they're
up.
not getting the ball like that,
Dave
bro.
Oh,
James
bro,
did.
What you
bro,
mean?
but at
How do
least,
you get? How do you?
bro,
How do
if
you
you're part
bring
of
up Rodman, bro?
a super team means you have superstars within a team. All right,
Facts.
so a super team is Brooklyn.
How
You
do
got
you?
3
What you
guys that's
mean?
gonna give
What?
you
But
25 or
what do you
more.
mean? How do you
Jordan
book
didn't
Rodman?
have no super team, bro.
He's the best
Hold on.
hitters and the best rebounders in the league.
That doesn't
Okay,
make you
so
a
Bro,
we
super
got
what are
we
you
got we
team.
got we
talking
got the
about,
down
bro?
from that.
Bro, the dude was one of the best
They
defenders and
brought over
rebounders
one
in
guy.
the
The
league.
rest was
No, right. We're
drafted
not
and
debunking that. You're
developed.
right. He's one of the
Nah.
best defensive
He
players
wasn't
in the
guy.
league.
The
He's off the
rest was
chain.
drafted and
Did you say he
developed.
wasn't that guy?
He
No,
was
we're not
one
debunking
guy.
that. No, we said he's one of the best defenders, one of the best rebounders. We ain't debunking that at all. You 1,000% right. 1,000% correct. What we're saying is the Bulls won 3 championships before Rodman got there, and so for them to keep on winning another championship would make 4 or 5. You got to add an addition to the team. You want to keep on evolving because you got to keep on getting better, right? Every year you got to
Bro,
compete,
but we
right?
lost Horace Grant, so we have to replace Horace Grant.
Right, like Horace Grant to Orlando. So you got to keep on getting better. So Robin was available. They picked up Robin. That's a smart move. I mean, but if you want to call it a super team, that's okay. But they did that shit within. They didn't go players moving around and okay, I'm gonna go play for him. I'm gonna play because that's my best friend. I'm gonna play because I know him.
I agree.
No, they just
I
making
agree.
additions.
Yeah,
Can I bring
Magic didn't
something up?
call
Yeah.
up nobody and say,
Can
come
I
play
bring
with me.
something up about LeBron?
Jordan didn't call
Honestly,
nobody up and said, come play with me.
Yes,
Nobody.
sir.
you know what?
That's right.
Yo,
Facts.
you know what's crazy, A1? LeBron had a chance to bring up a young up and coming like player straight out of college, the exact same way Michael Jordan did with Scottie Pippen.
Yep.
Instead of bringing him up, i.e., Andrew Wiggins, who was supposed to be this new up and coming player, he traded him
Facts
instantly.
for Kevin
He
Love.
doesn't exactly.
Oh, look,
Like,
but you know what? We can't do? We can't. What behind that move right there? We can't say, "Oh, LeBron,
Man,
you should
y'all.
have kept Wiggins. You could have kept." We don't know what's behind that move right there.
Come on, Rico.
What you
no,
mean?
no.
It
What I'm
was straight
saying
up and
is
down. It's
part of
You
the
better
GOAT
go to
debate
that,
is
Rico.
All right,
look
look
do
what
you
Andrew
by
upgrade
it?
Wiggins
your
is
players?
doing with Steph Curry.
He doesn't.
That's ridiculous, bro.
Look
What
what
you
he's
mean
doing
by
with
LeBron
that,
Steph
James is
Curry.
the
Coffee?
type of
I'm
player
Go
telling
ahead
either
you.
you
behind
get
it.
down or you get the fuck off the team. That's LeBron James. He's
Well,
not raising
look.
nobody.
Michael Jordan was the same way.
That's KD
But check me
too.
out.
No,
That's Kevin
no,
Durant
Look,
too.
no,
That's
no,
Kevin Durant
no,
too.
look. Kobe Bryant was the
no,
same way.
That's
All of
Kevin
them.
no,
But
Durant
no.
too.
understand this. The final.
MJ
Hold
played
up.
with Tony Kukoc, right? And he brought him up. He didn't trade
Yeah,
Tony
no.
Kukoc
Mike
explicitly
did
for
some
some
shit.
All Star.
Mike did this half of bullshit. Everybody did.
Hey, but
Everybody
no,
did this shit. But at the
Coffee,
end of the day, it's the owners that own the team. They got the final say so.
all
So they
right,
only
but
can hear.
Coffee, that's cap. Because now we're going to get into the debate. All right, so when guys went and
That's
played with
not
Jordan,
cap.
well, no, Dennis, when
Hold
Dennis
on, let me
Rodman
listen to
went
him.
and
Go ahead,
played with
Athletic.
Jordan, listen, guys, when Dennis Rodman played with Jordan, did he dip in any statistical category or he got better? He got
No, he
better.
got better. He got
All
better.
right. So when guys go play with LeBron, they go from averaging 26 and 13 to averaging 13 and 8.
Okay, so that's a different discussion.
Bro, so do guys get better or do they go to LeBron and get submitted to a fucking little role that they're not used to playing? In order to do
so that's
what?
a different discussion, Athletic. But
They
I'm
In
decline.
answer
order to
that.
go to a chip and maybe lose more than half the time.
And
Now
get
I'm
your,
gonna answer.
your entire career thrown in the garbage in the
Okay, I'm gonna
process.
answer
That's
that.
just some
Athletic.
hater shit, man.
No.
That's some
I'm
hater
gonna
shit.
answer that. No. What LeBron do, and it's unfortunate, and this is really a sad commentary. And Athletic is right in that sense. When players come to LeBron, like you got the point guard Rondo, they forced to give up their position because LeBron running point, he running 2, he running 3, he running 4. He should be at the 4 and the 5 and let Rondo at the point. So with that, it's going to be a point reduction because he taking all the jobs. You know. Now if LeBron was really on some real shit, he'd say, you know what, I'm gonna play at this 4 position and Rondo, because you smart as hell.
Coffee. Don't give no excuses. When Pau Gasol came and played with Kobe, did his numbers go down or his numbers went up?
That's not no excuse, bro. What is wrong with you, bro?
Don't make sense,
bro.
But how does
You that big
we
of a
want to
hater,
compare
bro?
these guys to the GOAT? When guys went
You
play
that
with
big of a
Jordan, when
hater,
guys
bro?
went play with Kobe, they got better. They didn't dip in their stats. They got fucking better.
Shout out Douglas Golden Child.
Hold up. So They didn't get better because they played with Kobe. Don't say that, because that's the case. Kobe traded a lot of guys up off that team, so we can go back all the way to Smush. We can go all the way back to Smush Parker. Hold up. We can go all the way back to Smush Parker. If y'all know anything about Smush Parker, you know what I'm saying? So don't say that. So what happens is, if I'm LeBron,
bro, Kobe
if I'm
demanded.
LeBron, hold up, bro. If I'm LeBron, hold up, bro. Listen to me. If I'm LeBron, I'm putting myself at the 3 or the 4, and I'm letting Rondo run the 1. Is make my job easy. I should have to bring the ball
But
up, shoot,
LeBron ain't
spin
doing
everything.
that. But LeBron ain't doing that.
So, but that's the only thing you can talk about. Don't say he's not a GOAT. He a GOAT, no doubt. Now,
No,
the
he's
fact
not.
he's messing up other people's situations where they got to be
Nah,
on
you
1
just
year
a hater,
contract,
bro.
that's bad.
I'm not
That's
no
bad.
hater, nigga.
You just a
How the
hating
fuck I'm a
motherfucker,
hater?
bro.
This nigga done
You
lost
are a
6
hater,
finals
bro.
for trying to
That's
be a
bad.
point
Now
guard.
look, and people will label LeBron as a hater for doing that type of
You
shit,
just a
because
hater,
people
bro.
trying to get their contracts too. They're trying to get their money too. So I can't blame Athletic for saying that type of shit, because at the same time, look, if I'm coming in, everybody on 1 year contracts. You notice that everybody come to LA, they be on 1 year contracts. So if LeBron take all the positions, you liable not to get no fucking money. They got to feed their families too.
Bro,
You know
what
what
do
I'm
you
saying?
think the Lakers? What do you think the dudes walk around? They walk around on eggshells around LeBron right now.
I agree.
They know they gone.
I
They know
agree.
they
And
gone.
which is bad, which is a sad commentary. But at the same time, they walk around on eggshells with Jordan. They walk around on eggshells with Kobe. They walk around on eggshells with all the damn stars on the
Thank you, bro.
team.
Like, why do y'all make these only?
It ain't just LeBron. It ain't
Why
just
y'all make
LeBron.
these only distinctions for LeBron, bro? When
Right.
when
But that's the
Kevin
same
Durant
thing
and
they
all
do.
these boys do the
That's the
same
same thing
shit.
they do.
Man, who did Kevin Durant trade away?
Nobody. You can't.
Nobody.
No, I'm not talking about trading away. No, I'm not talking about trading nothing. I'm not talking about
Look,
trading nothing, bro.
everybody
I'm not talking
different.
about trading
Look,
nothing, bro.
everybody
Kevin
did
Durant
their share.
he has never
KD did his
worked for
share.
a ring, bro.
He did his share shit too. Everybody did their little share shit.
Hey,
Everybody.
bro, KD is like, he made his moves. I don't agree
Kevin
with none
Durant
of.
has never worked for
I
no
wouldn't.
ring, bro. He
I
always
wouldn't.
wanted an
I
easy
wouldn't
ring, man.
went
Stop
and
it,
played
bro.
for the team that I was up 3-1 against. I wouldn't have did that. To me,
Yeah,
that
that was a
Exactly.
weak
He was
move.
up 3-1.
But he a
That's
champion
facts. It make a lot of
nonetheless.
sense.
That
He was
man
up
always,
3-1.
man. Kevin Durant.
Look. I think we be.
Kevin Durant he
I
always
think.
chasing for a ring, man. He did his whole career,
I
man.
Hey,
think y'all.
bro, I feel you.
I
I'm
think everybody got
100%
valid
with you.
points. It just be different discussions, and a lot of people be moving the goalposts, because they do that with Zoe all the time with the goalposts. Zoe ain't gonna do this, then Zoe score that. Or well, then Zoe can't do this, then Zoe do that. So it's always moving the goalposts. But we gotta really come to, like, whoever your favorite team is, and it's sad what's going on in each team, not just with the Lakers, with each team, because we can pick out each team in the league with what's going on with the Spurs. Well, such and such a Spurs is like this. What's going on with the Oklahoma? Oklahoma's like this. So we can all pick anybody. It just
But at least we can look at the Spurs and you can see that Popovich's system is coming. Them young guys are
depending
starting to
on who you
play.
talk to.
They're starting to win.
Depending on who you talk to.
But they
Depending on who
starting
you
to
talk
play.
to.
They starting to
It's
win.
Greg
LeBron got
Popovich,
too
of
many
course.
blunders
It's
on his
Greg
resume.
Popovich.
Depending on who you talk to, because it's a situation in everybody's
Man,
mind so
this
different
dude
than
is
ours.
They got
ridiculous,
some young
bro.
killers over there now. Like
Too many
San
Man,
blunders
Antonio
on
got
his
some young
this is
resume
killers
to
over
be a
there.
ridiculous,
GOAT.
bro.
He's a great
Can I ask y'all
player.
a question?
He's just not the
Blenders,
GOAT. I'm
man.
not saying
Blenders.
he's
All right,
Can I
bro.
ask you a
trash.
question?
Man, shut
Does
that shit
That's
up.
not
LeBron
what
get
I'm
any
saying.
blame for putting his team in bad
Man,
situations
no,
all the
bro.
time?
But look, we can't
Like all the time.
look.
LeBron James will
What,
literally make
man,
you do.
bro?
I hear what
Hold
y'all
up.
saying. Everybody
LeBron
can be a
James get his
GOAT. Kobe,
team to
LeBron, they
down
nah,
near the
nigga.
finals, or to the past playoffs every year. So we gotta make that assessment at the end of the year. It's just too early, dog. It's just too early to make those type of assessments about LeBron and top tier teams. You know
It's
what I'm
not
saying?
LeBron, man. It's not
But
LeBron.
it's
It's
always
not
gonna be
LeBron.
like that. It's
It's the
always gonna be like
moves.
that, though, Coffee, because they some haters. They hate
It ain't
they
LeBron,
LeBron
bro.
haters,
LeBron,
bro.
like,
Yeah,
bro,
It's
I'm
always
it's
gonna
telling
be
not
you,
that
like
we
that,
hate,
yeah,
Coffee.
man. It's
like
just
I
that
I
we
said,
don't
just
even
saying that
got
he's not
I
the
don't
GOAT.
LeBron is
We saying that he's
LeBron is
great,
a Mount
just not
Rushmore
the GOAT.
player. Facts. You can't take it. That he's 17 first team all defense. He's done it all. He's top. He's a Mount Rushmore player. But the moves, everything that comes
He's
with him
done it all,
over the
but
last
yet
2
again, y'all
years,
say he's trash on
bro.
defense.
Hold on,
Because
I'm
he's
not
older.
saying that.
Hold on.
Listen to
Let me
what
make
he
a point.
saying, man.
Let me make a
Like
point.
it took Miami like what 6-7 years to dig out of the hole when he left. Cleveland just getting out of the hole when he left, and he's gonna do the same thing with the Lakers.
All right, I agree, but this is my thing, bro. You don't gotta have the dude as a GOAT, but you still gotta give the respect and give
I
him credit
respect
for
him.
what
I
he's.
definitely respect him.
And
There's
look,
No,
no
both of
other
y'all
player in the
make
league that's
valid.
went to
Both of
10
y'all make
talking about.
valid
finals.
points. Both of
I'm
y'all make
talking.
valid points
I'm
because
talking
he
about.
is He is leaving behind bad teams when he lead teams. Both of y'all make valid points.
Look,
he is fucking up teams when he lead. You see it.
look,
At
like
the same time,
real
he
shit.
is a GOAT. He is a GOAT.
That's
But
just all I'm on. Like, just
I'm
give the
saying,
dude the credit for
and
what he's
look,
done in
No, he gets
look
a
at
ton of
Thunder.
credit.
Look at Thunder in the comment section. Like, this dude really has
it's gonna be, but
a personal hatred for LeBron James, and I just can't understand it. That's
no,
my
well,
thing.
understand this.
You got to
Understand
feed
this.
off the
Understand
bullshit,
this.
man.
Understand this. In life,
Real
in this thing we
ass
call
dude.
life, it's going to be a personal hatred for you and me and everybody on this panel. That's just how life is.
Hey, Dave James,
everybody's not going to be on our. Everybody's not going to be with you, bro.
Hey, Dave, let me tell you something. The way people, on LeBron, they was on Michael triple.
Worse. I mean, 15 million worse.
Oh, Michael triple.
I'm talking about worse. I'm talking about, bro.
LeBron's the most hated athlete for the weirdest reasons. That's LeBron
look,
is the most hated
look,
athlete.
and it was on Kobe
I
Bryant. He
don't
been
think
doubling
it's
that.
necessarily
Look,
hate.
Kobe
It's
Bryant.
just
Kobe made a commercial saying they all hate me. He made a commercial about it.
Yo, when have you ever heard Thunder in the comment section give LeBron? Look all my life. I posted LeBron.
Don't put it on your life. Don't put it on your life, bro. Don't put it on your life.
On my community tab, bro.
Okay, it ain't that serious. Go ahead. It ain't that serious. Go ahead.
I posted LeBron at this age right now has the most 30-point games at this age right now. Do you know what Thunder commented on the tab?
What he say?
Go ahead.
This is when I knew this nigga is really a hater, bro. And I was just like, bro, what the fuck? This dude told me, oh, LeBron is taking 20 shots a game because he's 37.
I mean, that is true,
well,
bro.
That's true. He got to get to
Hey, but you gotta understand.
He got to get to
but hold on, you gotta understand. If I can
the
push
point?
your buttons,
he's gonna do that, bro.
He do it on purpose. People do it on purpose, dog. If they can push your buttons, that's what they do. Think about it, dog. You can't get angry at that. You gotta love. You gotta laugh it off because if I know something to get you angry and I can perturb you and get you irritable and push your buttons, I'ma do it. I'ma say it because I know you react on some emotional shit. But if you just laugh that shit off, he'll change it up and go somewhere else with it. But you gave it attention, so he gonna keep on saying it because he got your attention with it. He like, yeah, he watching this shit. You know?
Dave,
Yeah,
another thing, we watched LeBron in Miami. So LeBron used to get his 30 on like 14 shots. He got to take 20 now. That's a fact.
Look, Rico, you didn't comment that shit because it wasn't relevant.
I'm honest, bro.
But you got some people, dog. You got some people just comedians, bro. You got some people just comedians, and their whole thing is, I can't make everything go smooth. I got to put some bumps in the road. It got to be some curves. It wouldn't be a debate. It wouldn't be fun if everything was agreed. If we all agree with each other on this motherfucker, if everybody agreed, it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be shit. So I would say, don't let it agitate you, and don't let it get under your skin. Just laugh it off.
Agitate me? No, don't agitate. I just want to understand, nigga, why it's like that. You feel me? That's my thing.
Don't even try to understand it. Just laugh it off. And then just stay being you. Stay being you. Stay with your facts because to you it's your facts. To him it's an opinion. To him it's his facts. To you it's an opinion. So stay who you are. Stay true to who you are, and laugh that shit off.
Like to me, Lonzo Ball, best player in the NBA, best guard in the NBA. Nobody.
I agree 1,000%. I agree 1,000%.
Nobody's gonna change my mind.
I agree with you 1,000%. Whoever said that, I agree with you 1,000%. I agree with you 1,000%. But as you know, somebody's gonna disagree with that, and that's why we got this thing called basketball, which is fine.
But to me, Lonzo Ball is the best guard in the league.
Exactly. I be tripping on Dave James though. Dave James trying to be rolling. He be calling people weirdos and shit. Dave James, I love players like that because you got to make this shit comical, dog. In the state of what we living in today, it got to be fun. It got to be saucy. We got to go back at each other, and we got to debate. I can't agree with everything you say. Y'all can't agree with everything I say. You know, it won't be no damn debate. You won't have nothing.
That's a fact.
It got to be some good. It got to be some bad. Some debates. Yes, sir.
That's a fact, Coffee. But facts is facts, though.
Yes, sir.
Facts is facts though. Like the dude was saying, just because he's 37, he got to take hella shots. Like, no, that's false. He has AD out. He has Anthony Davis out.
There's
some truth in that because he's trying to catch Kareem.
Like, why can't you
38?
Bro, he has Anthony Davis out. He has Anthony Davis out.
Yeah, but there is an agenda, young
niggas. The niggas doing this shit. Like, this shit crazy for real. Then you can start saying
what? It's an agenda because he got to take more shots because his best player out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna write out. If I don't see none of y'all, look, Happy New Year to all y'all. If I don't see y'all, Happy New Year, all that business. I'm gonna write out. I love y'all though. Keep doing y'all thing. Love.
Wow.
For sure.
Bro. But
Tomorrow.
it's my thing with that, bro. I just don't understand it, and it's always the older niggas, bro. Real shit, bro. Do this shit all the time, bro. Oh, LeBron did this. Oh, they lost. All right, I understand that, but bro,
it's great.
What the nigga is
like,
doing?
bro? Why it seems like we're like the younger generation, like our generation is more open minded than the older generation. Like y'all just one sided. Like, come on, man. Like y'all not open minded for real, bro. Like y'all don't
whatever
take
y'all say
into account.
is the truth because you wiser than a nigga. You've been on the earth more than a nigga. Y'all niggas and a lot of y'all dudes don't know anything. You feel me?
Bullshit.
And that be the truth for real.
We were wiser. Y'all just little niggas better listen up and
That's
pay
not
homage,
just simply true though. That's not
wrong
simply
with
true
y'all?
though, bro. Because it's a lot of young guys that's smarter than a lot of old guys. A lot of old guys is jocks,
whatever
man.
you want to say, bro.
A
That
lot
was
of
still some
come
weird
on,
ass shit. You know that. That was weird to comment that bullshit. I was looking at you like, bro, what's up, bro? Let that hate go. LeBron traded your favorite player. Cry a river. Let it go, bro.
That's not what I meant, though. You misconstrued my words.
Now you. I'm talking to somebody in the comment, bro.
Okay.
In the comment section. I just want to understand that. That's the only shit I just want to understand. I don't care if you don't got LeBron as your GOAT. You feel me? It's just some of the reasons are just crazy to me. Like,
I mean,
bro,
they not really
like
crazy,
the criteria,
man. It's
like the
just,
criteria, bro.
I don't even
just
understand
reality of
I want to hear
his
basketball
resume.
reasons.
It's just the
You feel me?
reality of his
Y'all
resume,
talk about he got
homie.
swept, but y'all don't talk about the team he played against.
So
like, we can't do that. Like, was he supposed to beat that team? You feel me? Like,
He's LeBron fucking James, nigga. If you calling him a GOAT, the greatest of all time, he will leave.
So is Michael Jordan? So is Michael Jordan winning one game against the KD Warriors?
Look,
is he winning one game?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck about nothing like that, man. He didn't never had to. He's 6-0. Never went to a game 7.
See, you're disputing. You're not. See, you're not even. See, you don't even want to answer that because you already know he's getting swept by that team.
Like,
no, it's not.
They
It's
played
not
in two
stupid.
different
It's
eras. This is the
actually
LeBron
logical.
era.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro.
And the thing is, though, like, I'm not shitting on LeBron. He's a great player. This nigga done went to 10 goddamn finals, bro. That's amazing. That's epic. No nigga in the NBA currently has done that.
Bro.
Listen up, bro. If you want me to give him his flowers, be quiet and pay attention. Like, look, ain't nobody in the NBA went to 10 finals. Not KD, not Giannis, not Steph, not nobody. Kobe went to 7. That's amazing. That's an amazing feat. But he's upside down in them, bro. He should have won them. If he was 6-4 in the finals, he's the greatest of all time. I'm sorry. There will be no comparison. He lost 4, won 6. And if he would have 3-peated in those 6, they would have made it even more epic. But he didn't. He got 2 with Miami, 1 with Cleveland, 1 with LA. That's great. Nobody's shitting on LeBron. Nobody's shitting on.
No, bro, we get it.
Okay,
I know that.
Okay.
No, we're not.
So don't say us calling his resume, and don't say the blunders of his resume kind of knocks him a tick out of the GOAT debate. It knocks him out. You cannot be the greatest of all time and get swept out of a fucking finals twice in your career.
Come on,
cannot do that shit
during your prime.
Terrible. That's terrible. That's
in your prime.
prime.
So
you cannot be the greatest of all time and get washed by the Dallas fucking Mavericks.
I'm about to end this debate.
Like, come on, man. Talking about, oh, he lost that series because of Savannah. Are you fucking nigga? What? You should have never said that.
All right, I didn't say that shit.
Man, that nigga over there said that nigga there said that shit, man.
Hey, bro. Man,
what?
Hey, bro.
I don't know nothing about that. I never heard about that, bro.
That's not my fault,
said
bro.
Savannah.
That's not my fault.
He lost because of Savannah.
That's true. That's crazy,
so,
bro.
nigga, this nigga was averaging 2 points in the fourth quarter during that series, and it's because of Savannah. Man, come on, man.
Bro.
Man, boy, I don't even.
Hey, bro, that's not my
nigga,
fault.
Man.
Listen, bro.
It ain't nobody's fault. It ain't nobody's fault. It's part of his legacy.
That was what said, bro.
It ain't nobody's fault. It's LeBron's fault.
That's what was said, bro.
It's a part of his legacy.
I heard, bro. That's what I heard, bro. You can't.
I'm just saying, like, yo.
And then these niggas be talking about how Kobe traded away all these people. Yeah, he traded away Shaq, and he almost 3-peated without him. Epic. 1-2 without him, and could have won. It was on his way to win another one, but tore his Achilles.
Yeah, LeBron. Mo, go ask our legends who it is. Oscar Robertson, Michael Jordan's best friend, has LeBron as the GOAT. Mr. Scottie Pippen.
I don't give a fuck what Scotty. Scotty need to get his wife in check and then start talking about.
You look ignorant. What was the point of bringing that up?
I'm talking about.
This is what I'm saying.
He just got on. He just got on me.
We talking about Scotty to go get his wife in check. What does that got to do with basketball?
He just got on me for talking about Savannah, bro. But you talking. Mine was a joke, bro. But somebody actually said that.
Nah, nigga, you was dead serious when you said that shit, and we checked you, and you.
No.
Wasn't he dead serious when you said that shit about Savannah?
I was dead serious.
Nigga, you want to know why LeBron lost that Maverick series? It was because of
that
Savannah.
was a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. I was serious. I was serious, but I was also playing too. You feel me?
Which is it, nigga? Was you serious or was you playing, bro?
Did I ever back out of it? Did I ever back out of it?
It seems like you're trying to back out of it right now, but it's
no, that's a cap. That's cap. G, you put words. You put words in my mouth.
It's on record.
But it's on record. But that's not my fault. What somebody said, bro, in the tabloids.
You said it ain't what somebody said. You said it. Go ahead and state your name.
For so you said I made that up in my mind. So you said you made it. So no. I just want to get. I just want. Okay, bro.
Right?
I just want to get this straight, bro. I just want to get this straight, bro. You think I said that? You think I said that because
you don't give credit, nigga. That's my problem, bro. You just don't never give credit. You act like what LeBron did is just.
You said that shit to make an excuse for LeBron against the Dallas Mavericks.
You so doable.
And that's
not bro. That's not an excuse. I'm just keeping it a bean, bro.
Didn't they generally sweep them niggas too, or did they won 4-2?
Yo, Josh Jackson, you seen that community, bro? You seen that community post I did, bro? That was some hating shit, bro. Like I remember when I saw
man. Like you basically said,
I don't care how much you tell me you hate Bron. You hate Bron. You hate Bron, bro. No way you don't, Thunder. On my life, no way you don't. No way you don't.
Like what? No like what type of delusional? What type of delusional human being makes up that? I didn't make up that, bro. Like really, man? Like somebody actually said
you might not have made it up, but it sounds crazy for LeBron.
Got shot at 10.
Well, it's not my fault, bro. Hey, bro, that's what somebody said. I just said it, bro, and that was it, bro. It is what it is.
For personal reasons, he lost that problem.
Chaz, what you talking about? Hey, look though, man. Like, look, man. Look. Michael Jordan is one of the greatest front runners in NBA history. I agree with you, bro. Real shit. 100%, man. One of the greatest front runners, overrated defender. But look, bro, I still can be like, yo, his career was a success. He was elite. He dominated his prime. You feel me? I could say that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I can admit that. Y'all niggas can't admit LeBron dominated his era and did a lot of crazy things.
He did. He just did not win enough. That's the only thing we saying, bro. He just did not win enough.
How did he win enough? His career is still going on.
I mean, at his lighter, he's 37.
Right.
Nigga. Like, I mean, if he win another one, I'll be very impressed. But it's unlikely. It's unlikely. He's 37, my nigga. 37. It's his 19th. He got a lot of miles and minutes on them legs, bro. He done went to 10 NBA finals. That's a huge feat, bro. He's old, my nigga.
I'm gonna see where your head really at.
Hold on. I just got one question.
Go ahead. I'm with it. What's up?
Well, if the Lakers win the title this year, is LeBron the GOAT?
No, he just inches a step further. I mean, look, it would have put him in the GOAT debate. Listen
like
up, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it real because he'll have 5.
If he get to 6,
in my opinion, in my very own opinion, this is not an opinion of nobody else but me. If he gets to 500, if he gets to 6-6 with the Lakers, 6 NBA championships, 6 NBA losses. But what if he go? If he win another one, 5, and then he lose another one, then he got 7 losses in the finals and 5 wins. You see, it just knocks him back out of the GOAT debate. You feel me? But if he's 6-6, listen, if he's 6-6, that makes him even. Look, he don't did a lot. He does 12 damn finals, and he came out even.
Man, he don't need to win any more championships.
6 losses.
Once you win
and
4,
then look, And then if he add Kareem's record to that all time in points and shit like that, yeah, he'll be back in the discussion. Of course.
Thank God you're the only one saying that, man. Everybody got LeBron neck and neck.
Of course.
A lot of people
like you couldn't deny it, man. You couldn't deny it. If Anthony Davis got his shit together and helped LeBron win 2 more titles with LA, and he get to Kareem's record, hey, come on, you can't deny that he'll be back in the discussion.
If LeBron wins this year, especially with Russ, there should not be no more debate. I'm done. I won't hear anyone else's debate no more. It's over.
I mean, that's your opinion, my nigga. I respect it. He'll be closer, but he won't be the GOAT.
The GOAT debate has ended.
And he's out of it, in my opinion. If it's ended, he's out of it.
MJ's been out of it.
So do you base your GOAT discussion? So do you base your GOAT discussion solely on rings or just the talent or just the talent of like all around?
I mean, I'm not basing LeBron's GOAT debate discussion only on
team accomplishment.
It's just his resume. Rings go along with your resume, your finals records, what you've done in the finals, what you accomplished in the finals. You know what I'm saying? That's all a part
bro,
of it.
That's not the final all be all though, bro. It's not the final all be all, bro.
So if Kobe was 2 rings, 5 NBA losses, he wouldn't be considered nowhere near. Hell no, nothing.
The majority of people
have a fact, bro.
Okay, so why isn't it the same thing with LeBron?
No, you said 2. You gotta make it. You gotta make it even, bro. You said 2 rings and 4 or 5 losses, bro. That's not the same,
bro. Like I said, man, you got. You're not listening to the resume. Like LeBron got, in my opinion, very own opinion, he's got 2 legitimate hard-earned rings, and that was with Miami. The one that he won with Cleveland and Kyrie, it's kind of like you can be like, man, you know, that series Golden State was kicking his ass, but then there was a series change when Draymond got suspended. Everybody is going to remember that. And then the bubble championship. I mean, come on, man. The bubble championship, nigga.
This is what I'm saying. You can't
fuck that bubble championship, nigga.
Bro, you just get disqualified when you talk about the bubble, bro. Because it's not our fault. It's not our fault that niggas.
I'm not saying. I'm not just look. It's a championship.
I'm
not saying. But I'm saying you gotta look at.
You said the bubble like it's just trash.
People are gonna talk about those things. People gonna say asterisk. People gonna say asterisk on his last 2 championships, the bubble one and against Golden State. They're gonna say, look, this is what happened in those series. In Miami, you don't hear them people talking about nothing about them championships and them finals MVPs, do you? They don't say nothing about them because they won them fair and square. It was hard nosed, it was a grind, and they beat San Antonio.
Wait, did you say
the last two? The last 2, they were questionable. The bubble. The bubble was not LeBron James' fault. The pandemic, it was a hard year. A lot of shit was going on. Niggas didn't want to show up. Somebody had to be crowned champion. It was LeBron and AD. Y'all got it. Y'all won it. Bubble championship, asterisk, whatever you want to say about it.
It's not an asterisk. It's not an asterisk.
Well, whatever you say, my nigga.
Bro,
he got 4 chips. I'm not hating on it though.
If the Clippers would have won that championship, y'all would have been all over that,
the same shit.
Y'all would have been all over that, man. Y'all would have been
Kawhi. LeBron is the leading scorer all time in playoffs history. You want me to keep going with some of these stats, man? I can really cook today, but see, I don't want to do that, man, because that's not even my narrative right now. I'm off the GOAT debate, but there's so much reasons telling me why LeBron is the GOAT, just because of his impact on the team, bro.
And I respect it. If that's what his legacy is telling you, then man, stand on that shit.
A lot of people tell Oscar Robertson that too, man. A lot of dudes with knowledge have said it too. Oscar Robertson knows a lot about the game of basketball. He said the same thing I'm saying. You feel me? MJ has never been the GOAT, but if you call him the GOAT, I respect that. But some of these reasons are just flawed. You feel me? 6-0 isn't a good reason. Why don't we talk?
That is a great reason to be the GOAT.
Horrible reason.
That is a great reason. He ain't never been to a game.
No, because that's the case. Bill Russell,
finals,
bro.
Exactly.
When you're undefeated in the finals, that automatically
he has 11
number
chips.
1 overall.
He has 11 chips, man. That overloads 6 rings.
Do you remember any of the 11 championships? Do you remember?
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter, bro.
See was they ever televised?
Bro, my granddad, my grandpa doesn't remember those. My grandpa doesn't remember those, and bro, come on, man, stop that. You're just
So
not
why
making
bring them
you're just
up
not making
like it's
sense, bro.
relevant in the modern day era? It's
Because
not.
because
We
the Jordan,
and
because
nigga,
that ring
nobody's
Jordan
even
shit is not
comparing.
relevant. That's not relevant,
What's his
bro.
name with the 11 rings? And
You
ain't
talking about
nobody
TJ
even
Warren?
comparing
TJ
that
Warren
nigga
is
to
nice,
LeBron
man.
and Kobe and Michael. They not even. He's not even
That
in the
doesn't, but that
discussion.
disqualifies
Robert Ory
y'all
got
from
a
saying
whole lot
these
of
ring
rings and
shit.
he ain't in the discussion. So forget that shit.
But that doesn't matter. You're making my point, bro. You're making our point when y'all talk about rings. Y'all just settle. Y'all just set this shit
You gotta
just settle
understand,
for
Jordan fans be putting
basically a
themselves in
solo rings,
holes.
bro.
Look, if we were in a debate and we was like really getting like graded, y'all would have been lost, bro, because y'all have backtracked so much, improved my point.
I ain't backtracked not once. I'm
Oh, you
solid on my
ain't.
points.
Like y'all,
I'm solid. I'm solid on mine.
Y'all got cooked, bro. Let's be real. Y'all lost, bro, because you backtracked everything you said. You feel me?
How?
You
like y'all based that
Jordan
dude
is the GOAT,
as the GOAT
six
solely
and
on
zero,
6 rings, bro.
6-0. But Bill Russell is there's a better winner than him who
So
was around that
y'all's
who had a lot
defense
of
to
talent.
bring LeBron in the GOAT debate is to say Bill Russell has 11 rings.
But you said 6-0. Bill Russell was 11. He got 11 rings.
But that
Okay, so
disqualifies
Bill
y'all, man.
Russell
It
got
So that
11
disqualifies
rings.
disqualifies
y'all,
your
man.
argument.
LeBron has 4 and 6 losses. Jordan has 6 with 0
That's
losses,
like in the
bro. Tell
NFL,
me,
bro.
tell me
That's
who's
like in
not
the
the GOAT.
NFL, bro.
That
Come
doesn't
on,
make
man.
you.
That's like in
That
the
doesn't make
NFL,
you.
bro.
So there go your
Look, hold
backtracking
on.
right there. Ain't nobody backtracking. Y'all just flawed with y'all's logic on
Bro,
LeBron.
six
Y'all
and
No,
zero.
flawed and
no,
y'all
that's
don't want
cap.
to
That doesn't
admit
make
it.
you.
That's cap, bro. It's
Team,
pure logic,
bro,
bro.
a
It's
Nigga, it
team
pure
ain't
logic,
cap.
bro.
accomplishment. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. A team accomplishment don't make you the greatest player of all time, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
That's
That's
a
not how.
fact, bro.
That's
If
what's
that's the
up.
case,
That's
bro,
what's up.
that's crazy. Like
Y'all
it,
niggas
it
love
goes
LeBron
far
too
as
much,
it
man. I'm
goes the
telling
same.
you.
Team accomplishment don't make you the
No,
GOAT,
it
bro.
does. No, it's not that,
Man,
bro.
it has
It's
nothing to
not
do with
that. He's
logic,
just the best
Ron. You
all
see what
around
I'm saying?
player, bro.
You don't have any logic to your
He can be
He's
argument.
just
that.
the
He can
best
be the
all around
best all
player.
around
Only
player
say
and have
6-0.
all
Scotty
the
got six
stats in
rings
the
too.
world, bro.
I don't hear nothing
I'm
about
telling you,
Scotty.
his finals records is upside down, and this nigga, man,
So,
it
okay,
what?
bro. So that's good, bro. Okay, it's upside
Right.
down, bro. It's good, bro. So,
Okay,
so,
it is.
so, so,
No, it's
uh,
not
Yo, let me
as
ask a
so,
question to the
uh, so,
LeBron fan
so,
on the panel.
so, no,
Go
bro.
ahead.
The
it was
NFL.
that
Whoever that is, let
That's
him ask the
Dante.
question.
All
Ask.
right, so we got to separate all this stuff between team accomplishments and individual
Oh, it's
accomplishments. Greatest
Dante.
player of all time got to be the greatest individual player, right? So I'm curious, what individual accomplishments, like all-time records, do y'all think LeBron James, what's he gonna have?
He said the
All-time
all-time
playoff
scoring
scorer.
record.
You said what?
He said that he's shooting for the all-time scoring record.
But he
Kareem's
doesn't.
record.
But he doesn't have it, and he won't get it.
I mean, I won't say he won't get it. That dude is chugging
LeBron
along
James
Well,
leads.
let's
at a
put it like
rapid
this:
pace, bro.
if
No,
he
no, no.
doesn't get it,
When you talk,
would you
when you
then
talk
say
about
he's not the?
when you talk about playoff scoring, LeBron is number one on that list. He's the all-time playoff scorer right now
Is
in this
that
current.
Dave
That's lit.
James?
That's
Yeah.
lit. Yeah, that's lit. That's lit.
You're
I'll give
right,
it
but I
to him.
think that's more of a testament to longevity than it is to
That's
ability.
a
Because LeBron
that
doesn't
is the
have the
testament of him going
number
to
one
10
playoff
NBA
scoring record in
finals
a game or in a series. He's just got it all time because he's played in so many damn games.
and
Oh
played
my
in so
That's a
many
God.
testament to
finals. That's
longevity.
what that
Testament
is.
to his
Yeah.
greatness for him being that healthy for that long. So that is something that adds to his
Thank you,
legacy.
bro.
I don't put that against him.
Well, I
Thank you,
That,
bro.
mean,
that's
that's
what
not the
because
same
a
as
lot of
greatness. When we
Thank
talk
you,
no,
about
bro.
greatness, it got to be a
because
peak.
you know what makes it so great. A lot of niggas haven't been this good for so long. Niggas' bodies break
That's
down.
not
The
the
age,
same testament as great.
the fact that
That's
he's able
great.
to
That just
sustain
I
means
his
get it.
long
He's an
lasting.
Iron Man. He's healthy. He's
bro.
fit. He stays in shape, but he doesn't win.
Exactly, that adds to his
he,
greatness, bro. So when y'all talk about longevity, that adds to being great, bro. Don't use that to discredit what he's did. No, I'm sorry, I can't go with that, man. You told me bring up one, I gave you one, bro. Debunk it with actual facts that it's longevity. He's only doing this because he's been in the NBA for 50 years. Like
no,
nigga,
no,
Okay, I'll
no,
give
no,
you
no,
one. I
no.
was
I'm
We
about
didn't
to
say
telling
that.
you,
say it
bro.
out
Like
We
like
this is
this.
saying that he
Okay,
stupid,
got the
bro.
if
all-time
you think
NBA
that is such a
scoring
great
record in the
idea, such
finals
a great
because he
compliment.
went to 10 finals. That's what we said. That's not a debunk. That's a fact.
oh,
Well, I mean, we could debunk it by simply saying check LeBron's points and how many games it take him to get there, how many shots it took him to get there,
oh
and then
my
account for the 3-point line, and then tell me how that's a a greater accomplishment than Kareem's.
Oh my God, I'm not gonna listen to this Kareem.
Bro, Kareem played longer than that dude. Kareem played till he was like 45. Like, what
I
the
just said
fuck?
less games, right? So if you score more points in less games on less shots on
You
better
don't even listen
efficiency,
to what I said, bro. You didn't listen to anything I said, man. That shit crazy, man. Now you want to come in capping for
I'm
Kareem.
telling you, bro.
you want to answer the question?
What did you answer? What did you ask me, bro?
All right, so
I
my,
didn't even
my,
listen.
my question is pretty simple, right? It's that y'all keep saying LeBron's the best, he's the GOAT because he's going to pass Kareem's, right? He's going to end up with more points than Kareem.
Not the
But
only reason.
one, it hasn't
That's
been
not the only
done.
thing, though,
And
bro.
well,
Bro,
whoa,
I
whoa,
didn't
whoa, I
That's
know
get
we
not the
got to
that.
take
only
it one at a
thing,
time.
though, bro.
We got to
Nah,
take
you
it one
want
at a
to
time.
nitpick that one and just
So
use that as the end all
first
be
point is
all,
that it hasn't been done, and number two, even if he does do it at this rate, it'll be done on more shots with more games on a worse efficiency.
No, it would.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro. Man. All right, bro.
Okay.
Wait. Kareem is literally number one when it comes to field goals made. And keep in mind, he's number one in points, but he didn't have the 3-point line his whole career. So you're automatically going to say that
Yeah,
just
but
because LeBron
he
James
played till he
equals
was
the amount,
45, man. What are you not getting by that, bro?
and you just said longevity is a testament to greatness, and LeBron James is going to pass it. So I want to know how that's a greater
He's not
accomplishment.
gonna play the
You know, getting
45,
the
man.
same amount of points on way more shots and way more games.
How does he play more games when he play? Bro, you're not making no sense, bro. He's not playing LeBron's not even playing he's 42, bro. Like, come on, man.
Do you know how many games Kareem played and how many games LeBron played?
Kareem is nothing but Yusuf Nurkic in this era. Stop talking about it.
Whoa, because you keep no. I asked a question and y'all keep trying to detract. So you think Kareem
That's not
is
detracting, bro.
he
It's
got
just
his
a
points
fact, bro.
on
No 3-point line is an excuse, nigga.
no three? He has more points without a 3-point line. Who's the
Yeah,
excuse for?
bro. Stop trying to. If LeBron passes him, he passes him, bro. That's the LeBron. That's the LeBron's greatness, bro. Stop trying to be like, oh, he got more efficiency, this and that. But when LeBron passes him, he passes him, bro. He's the better scorer, greater
So why
scorer,
are you all
greater
so it's
scorer,
funny because the
greater
last time I
scorer,
called you saying he's the better scorer and he hasn't
greater,
passed him.
greater,
So which one
greater
is it?
scorer, greater scorer. I meant greater scorer, greater scorer. But look, it's crazy how you just flip flop on the playoff stat I gave you and just added a bunch of irrelevant facts to it. This shit crazy. You just flip flopping.
No, what I told
He
you was
was
that I
just
think that LeBron's number one in playoffs all time is a testament to his longevity, not a testament to his individual
And
greatness. He doesn't
LeBron,
have if LeBron James wins the record, if he beats
Oh
Michael
man.
Jordan's playoff record, if LeBron goes out there and scores 65 in one playoff game, I don't care if it's against the goddamn whoever gets into the play-in tournament, I'll change my mind.
okay,
But I don't
LeBron
think
is
he's going to do that.
LeBron is also a team leader in points, assists, and rebounds. Has led teams the most in points, assists, and rebounds in playoff history. He's done it 22 times. Tim Duncan 6 times. Larry Bird 5 times. You want me to keep going?
That's
In
an
every
amazing feat. I mean, give it to
point,
him. Give it to him. But
rebounds. Dante, did you know that?
Did I know what?
That LeBron is a team leader. Is a team leader. He leads in points, assists, and rebounds in the playoff series the most times. You feel me? Out of any other player.
Oh yeah. For his that's because LeBron James has the highest usage rate on his team for sure. I agree.
Oh my God, this dude, man.
But what has it gotten him? What has it gotten him? If you want to say LeBron James is the hardest working player, I'll let it go. If you want to say he's the hardest working player, I'll let it go. But the greatest is a little different.
See, but this is what I'm saying. I can't with you, bro. You're gonna always have your little reasoning on why he did this thing instead of actually giving him credit.
Said the GOAT debate is pointless.
Yo, hold on, Dante. Russell Westbrook has had a high usage rate, right?
And I also think that that's a testament to why he's not as good as people or his stats will make him seem.
Oh my God. So LeBron only did this because he had a high usage rate. It's not because
no, I don't say he only did this. That's what you gotta calm down, Dave. I get that you want to give him a whole lot of credit, and I don't want to take too much of it away. It's a remarkable accomplishment, especially when he led in every single category for both teams.
Exactly.
I think that's a crazy accomplishment. But at the end of the day, we talking about greatest individual player, and a lot of the times LeBron leads in all these categories because, like y'all said, who the fuck is he competing against on his team? If you carrying a bunch of scrubs, of course you want to lead them in every category. And you ain't even going look. How would it have been possible for Magic Johnson to lead the Showtime Lakers in rebounds, right? Because you got a dominant center.
I still
So
can't
if
take
y'all
it.
saying LeBron James is carrying a bunch of scrubs, it would make sense for him to lead in all these categories, and it's not as great as an accomplishment.
Yo, Dante, bro. Y'all hearing this dude? Look, bro. This is why I can't like argue with you, man. You don't like you nitpick everything. There's some weird reason why he's doing this, he's doing that. Did I do that to Kareem?
Yeah,
why
you did.
Can't you be like, yo, LeBron is
because you said LeBron is the greatest scorer because he's going to beat Kareem's the record. But Kareem is not the greatest scorer despite having the record right now.
Gave you playoff stats.
To sum up their argument, they saying LeBron James is going to be the GOAT statistically because he's first in everything. Rebounds, not rebounds, points, assists. He's going to be top 5.
So think about that. He's not number 1 in points. He's not number 1 in assists. And he's not number 1 in rebounds.
I mean, they're saying 5th all time in
top 5.
But what is he number 1 in?
Top 5. Okay, top 5.
What is he number 1 in?
Number 1 playoff scorer.
Turnovers.
Number 1 playoff scorer.
Explain that one.
Number 1 playoff scorer of all time.
Is he the best scorer in the playoffs? Or did he play a whole bunch more games than Kobe and MJ?
That doesn't mean nothing. That's a testament to LeBron's great.
It does, because you got to do averages, right? I mean, you can sit and say who has the most 40-point games, like who has the most 50-point games.
That is a testament to him making the playoffs every year and being able to sustain that type of play every year of his career.
Right. He's very much an Iron Man. But nobody says Karl Malone is the best player in the league. Nobody says Karl Malone is the greatest player of all time because he had such a long career.
Dante, you told me give you something he's number 1 and I gave you to it. Now you have all these excuses on why he's doing it. Come on.
Well, I'm gonna give it to you, man.
Listen to all the asterisks besides your record. We just got Kareem is the number 1 in points scored of all time. Yours has 3 asterisks and a prerequisite. LeBron James is the number 1 point scored in the Eastern Conference in the playoffs after the year 2. Like, you have too many asterisks beside that shit.
Dave James is emotional when it comes to MJ as the GOAT.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not, bro. Look. Just a heated debate, man. Am I emotional, bro? I don't care if y'all think MJ's a GOAT. I just want sufficient reasons. Dante is just always here trolling. This dude trolling, man. I gave him 2 facts, and he's still talking about this, that, this. It happened because of this. Oh, he did this because he's played a significant more amount of games. I mean, so LeBron.
Well, it's true, right? That's a fact. Is that a fact, in my opinion, that LeBron James has played all these more games than everybody else?
LeBron don't get LeBron should be a stat should be discredited away from a stat should be nitpicked because LeBron's body didn't break down.
Yeah, you really comparing apples and oranges. Like he got the record, man. I mean,
because his body ain't break down.
Opportunity.
What does that mean? Okay, so if you want to say LeBron James has the record for number 1 points in the playoffs, right, of all time,
let him have it.
What bothers me is the next step when you then use that to say, is LeBron James the greatest scorer in the playoffs of all time? And I would say absolutely no.
Why not?
Because the record that you give accounts for the fact that LeBron James has had such a long career. But if you were to make everything even, you would find that LeBron James wasn't the greatest scorer individually, like on a game by game or series by series basis.
But we're not saying that he was the greatest scorer. We saying
that's what I'm saying. It's too many asterisks. It's like he's the greatest scorer in A or B.
He said that LeBron scored the most points playoff history wise. He didn't say he was the greatest scorer or the best to ever do it. He just said that he has the most points. He didn't move the goalpost. You're moving the goalpost.
Well, the goalpost is who's the greater player.
Between who?
LeBron and
you can LeBron James, and you can pretty much add whoever you want because that's what we keep talking about, right? LeBron James every night.
So do you think LeBron is the greatest of all time?
That's what I just said. No.
So who is Michael?
Yep.
I think Kareem got Michael.
Nobody bring up Kareem in the GOAT debate, though.
Exactly.
To be honest with you,
Russell,
I don't know what's going on, but they don't bring up a lot of people's names in the GOAT debate. It seems to be only narrowed down to 2 people. and everybody else is like, forget about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I say it 100 times. I think it's because the fact is the
It's
NBA
the
is worth
media
what?
pushing
A
that.
couple $1 million. Nike is worth $40 million. Nike run this shit.
Nike's worth what?
40
what?
So what makes
$billion?
It would make
Okay,
sense for
cool. I
Michael
thought you
Jordan
said
and
million.
LeBron to get pushed like that for them to just single them out. But Kobe was a Nike too.
I mean, Kobe was flip-flopping though, right? He had some shit with Adidas. You know, LeBron is a Nike lifetime contract athlete.
Didn't he sign a lifetime deal?
Yeah,
Before his first, I think he signed that shit before he played.
Who did a lifetime deal? Who the hell was it? Was it LeBron? Who? Somebody got a
LeBron. That's what I'm
lifetime
saying. He
deal
got a
like a few years
lifetime
ago.
deal with Nike.
It was
LeBron
LeBron.
had a 90 million
Steph
or 100
Curry
million
got one. Well, Under
when he
Armour.
when he first signed with Nike, and then after that
What's
contract
good,
ran out,
Rico?
and then he did his
What up, Flight?
lifetime.
They're in here
But
talking about this GOAT debate stuff, talking about stack
man,
LeBron up against anybody.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll be honest with y'all. This man, he even as a general manager, you don't. His resume, it doesn't stack up. Like if you're a boss or owner and you lined up both of them, you're gonna take a player like MJ because your business still has a future post superstar. Like there's many aspects you can come at it from. My only thing about it, when y'all talking about the GOAT debate, the GOAT is greatness, greater. Y'all always switch the subject to who's better, and then you want to start knocking talent. That's not the debate. A lot of players today are better than the 90s basketball players. It's greater. Y'all need to try to focus on that, please. Greatness is compared to the era in which you played. The only other player who's dominated a 10-year span the way Michael Jordan has, or even greater than Michael Jordan has, was Bill Russell. Bill Russell in 10 years won about 9 championships. In 10 years, Michael Jordan won 6 championships. In 10 years, where LeBron James has stacked the deck straight up, like no other way around it. He stacked the deck. He went from team to team to team, building super teams. He has not dominated a decade. He's won 4 chips within that 10-year time span. Like,
but no
plenty
other
of
player in
criteria
his
you could go
decade
around
went to
it.
10 NBA finals though.
Now, I agree with that, but that's what happens when you stack the deck.
He
When
lost
you go
most of them,
around
but
building super teams. When you go around building super teams, yes, you
still an
should
impressive feat.
be in the NBA finals. I agree. That's why he's on my Mount Rushmore. He's arguably third or second, depending where
Yeah,
you want to put Bill Russell.
that's why I think people get it confused. We're not saying LeBron is a trash player. He's great. He's on the Mount Rushmore. He's just not the greatest of all time. He's a great player, and it ain't nothing to be sneezed at about that. Dude is cold blooded. I want him on my team any day of the week. To be real with you, he just can't be the point guard. Dead ass. You gonna play the 3 of the floor, my nigga?
Like LeBron James is so good in the GOAT debate that people took Magic Johnson out of point guard. That's how good LeBron James is. People really in their mind said, if I'm building a starting 5, I don't need Magic Johnson because I have LeBron James. That's how great he is, bro. And then, but you still gotta understand that there's certain interests, like certain things, like very specific details that when you build around LeBron, you really hamper your team. It's either if LeBron plays like shit, you're gonna lose. If LeBron goes to the bench, you're gonna lose. Like, why is that? Why is it no matter what superstar he plays with, that superstar cannot function mentally or physically whenever LeBron is on the bench?
It's just LeBron wants to be the primary decision maker. And I think his way, his style of running the offense is not conducive to winning. Because Pat Riley and Eric Spoelstra wasn't going for that shit. Dude wasn't running the point like he is now. They had Mario Chalmers out there. They had Wade and Nerlens or whatever that dude name is, Noel or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
He wasn't really the point guard of that team.
No, he had 2. Back in Miami, he really had 2. He was playing next to 2 shooting guards, really. He
Right.
had a 3-and-D point guard who was really like a shooting guard, and he had D Wade.
And they won 2 out of 4. And that's why I say those were his best 2 championships, in my
Yep.
opinion. The other 2, they were kind of like, they was all right, my nigga.
And he was in his prime back then too.
Yeah.
Specifically in his prime. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's why I don't even like having that debate with LeBron fans. You sound delusional when you say any version of LeBron was as good as Miami LeBron. That's why when people say LeBron got to shoot 20 shots to score 30, it's a factual statement because as an NBA fan who's watched all of LeBron's career, I've watched specific games where he took 12 shots, had like 28 points, and didn't even play half the fourth quarter. Like he was on a whole nother level, bro.
He could shoot his first time in Cleveland too, though. He was a dog in Cleveland too, though. He gave up a lot of times, but he was the shit back then too.
And arguably the best defender in the NBA, if not the best defender in the NBA. Especially that third year in Miami.
So we got to pay homage to Duke because he is a great player. Just the GOAT debate, he misses it. I say he can still reach it and get back into conversation if he catches Kareem and if he brings his finals wins back up to 6 and be even. 6 wins, 6 losses, 12 final appearances. That'll be dope to me. That'll put him back in the discussion.
If he wins 2 more rings or 1 more ring?
2.
2 more.
He's at 4. He's at 4. Yeah, he's at 4. Yeah. If he can get AD to get on board and help him get back to the finals 2 more times and win them Johns and catch Kareem as because it'll be like, man, this is 19th year, 21 years in the league, and yeah, that'll be cold-blooded right there.
Especially with a finals MVP.
Facts. That'll be cold-blooded right there.
Yeah.
1 to AD and 1 to LeBron. Going out, man. Yeah. Put him back in the GOAT discussion.
Yeah, I like Alan Carpenter's comment. He brought it up. He said when it comes to greatness or better, Bob Cousy is on a different level when it comes to greatness compared to Jordan Clarkson. Is Jordan Clarkson a better basketball player than Bob Cousy? Hell yeah. It's not even a debate. But when you talk about greatness, it's compared to their era. You cannot mythically transplant Michael Jordan to some bum Cavs roster that LeBron built in the first place and be like, well, he was going to have the same outcome. But if you build a team around MJ, it's not even going to look like a LeBron team. He's a different player. Like that team doesn't work at all. Like for real. If you put MJ on like what, the 2018 Cavs, you would need to say, can you build a certain team around MJ? Then you do that. They're not even the same archetype of player where that's a fair comparison. The same way if I said, if you put Michael Jordan with Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen's never going to touch the goddamn basketball. You think LeBron wants to play with another point forward in his prime? No, that's never going to happen. You can have Scottie Pippen a below average by his standard, by the standard of their time, below average 3-point shooter spotting up. That's what you was going to do with Scottie Pippen. Like when y'all make comparisons, y'all need to be very specific about what y'all saying. So it don't make sense.
I agree.
I think LeBron still got a chance. My thing is when I said about dominating a decade, can you win at least 5 titles within a 10-year span? His last chance within those 10 years was last season. So for me, he's out of the GOAT debate, and him like passing Kareem 8 points isn't going to change it for me because he's out of it beforehand. Him making 2 more points than what Kareem scored all time doesn't put him ahead of Jordan. Does he have a great resume? Yes, he's arguably like longevity-wise. This is a great argument for LeBron fans. Longevity-wise, he is the greatest all time. We've never seen a player put up 22 years of consistent, excellent basketball, and that's what LeBron James is on his way to doing. But peak for peak, I don't think it's that much of a debate. Like, you could say what you want about MJ being a hard ass, about being a terrible teammate. He went to war with what he had. Every time. It doesn't matter whether they were trash or good. He went to war with what he had.
He didn't care who was on the other side. He did not give a fuck. He's not going to no game 7. None of he was winning at all costs.
Michael Jordan did not. I'm sorry, and as a Kyrie fan, I hold this against LeBron. Y'all want to call it bias, whatever. Kyrie helped LeBron win a championship. Of course, it's LeBron's chip. He's Finals MVP. He's the reason they won. But Kyrie definitely helped, right? Okay, cool. Now, a couple weeks later, there's a trade report about Kyrie for Chris Paul, Kyrie for Paul George. Never happened in MJ's case, in my opinion. And from what I remember, it's never happened. At no point in Jordan's career did he win a chip with Scottie Pippen, and 2 weeks later, Scottie Pippen was on the trade block. Like that's just out of control. That means you're a great individual player. You want to play general manager, but then your team is always in some type of chaos. Even when LeBron is on the team every year by February, they're terrible. Almost every year, LeBron James' team is going through some beef where they all have to get traded. Like, there's certain just things that he's a great individual player. Does he make his teammates better? Not all of them, some of them. But that's all NBA players. MJ didn't make every teammate better, but the ones who got with him, he made them shine. LeBron does the same thing. If you're great at spotting up and shooting, if you could buy into a role and play great defense, you will shine with LeBron. But that's not everybody.
Got nothing to add, bro. But I'm gonna holler at y'all on the next one, man. I'm out.
Yeah, saying yo, Flight, I'll check back in with you tomorrow, bro. Later, panel. Later, chat.
Later.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him. You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV. Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.